People always made it. Who's the greatest player of all time? Dumb question. It should be, who's the greatest team of all time?
WGAG Radio.
Sorry, Showtime.
WGAG Radio.
Back to back.
WGAG Radio.
First three-peat.
WGAG Radio.
Even with the flu.
WGAG Radio.
No push-off. WGAG Radio. And my favorite. What?
Yeah,
you think there's someone else? Proof.
Living Soul, we on page 685, that's the third edition of the El Holy Chapter. Chapter 7, Chapter 1, the Living Soul. At Holy Tablets. Shit, I think I'm going to need my Holy Tablets, come to think about it. Because there's some pages that's not on the online link. But this is where we at. So we're going to take it back to tablet 1 just for a minute. I'm going to take it slow because I really want to, if I don't want to miss nothing. If I point something out, then I'll point it out the moment I catch it. Yeah. So let me grab this other holy tablets for a backup. The book itself, just in case. And so, all right. So I'm about to get into it, though. So we are in the El Living Soul, El HAAYUH. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. I don't have it in front of me. Yeah, El HAAYUH, the Living Soul. We on page 685. That's the third edition of the El's Holy Tablet. Chapter 7, Tablet 1, the Living Soul. Kulum. Lo, Anu Elunel, the Supreme, the Most High of the Anunnaki, who is praised, the Father of Enki and Mother Ninti. It was he who made the makers and taught them all who created the creators. And it was he who fashioned the fashioners. He is the one who is the originator of the originators, the builder of the built things before the first and after the last. Once you are out of love and compassion for yourself, then and only then can you overstand the physical world in which you reside and which you perceive through what you think to be your five senses. But in reality, when you did lay in the laboratory of Shempty and time had gone by, there was your barytheric gland removed from you. This maimed you and cut you off from random access to the divine. Originally, you had what was called Natir Tatin, the seven senses that could activate seven higher senses. You could ascend even higher until you ascend back into divinity, but you are still trapped by one sense, touch, which is multiplied by deception to 5. For to see, light, touch, nerve centers. To smell, particles touch, nerve centers. To hear, sound waves touch, nerve centers. And to feel, you reach and touch things, which activate your nerve centers. They multiply this one sense, the sense to really know, to see, hear, taste, smell, and feel. The removal of the barytheric gland removed the 4 higher senses, which were telepathy, psychometry, clairvoyance, and intuition. The senses, let me stop there. I said I'll take it slow, so there's no need. The first episode of season 4 of Stranger Things, for everybody who actually tuned in to Ancient Mystic Order of Melchizedek's show, one of the exercises to heighten your clairvoyance is to get with someone and have them write something down on a sheet of paper, and you strive to figure out what they wrote on that sheet of paper. They show you that in season 4, episode 1 of Stranger Things, when the doctor had a little boy hooked up to a machine to his brain, and he drew a picture of the sun, and the boy had to figure out what it was. So he was actually testing his clairvoyance right there. So that helps. So don't forget, and anybody that messed with us, tune in to the Ancient Mystic Order of Melchizedek. See lesson 1, study 2. That was Thursday that just passed show. All right, so the removal of the barytheric gland removed the 4 higher senses, which were telepathy, psychometry, clairvoyance, and intuition. The senses are necessary for your random access through the boundless universe, and they have trapped you in a state of cause and effect. What he's talking about here is your lower senses: see, hear, touch, smell, and feel. See, hear, touch. No, yeah. See, did I miss something? See, hear, taste. Yeah. So that's your lower senses. The senses are necessary. Your higher senses now: telepathy, psychometry, clairvoyance, and intuition. Those senses are necessary for your random access through the boundless universe, and they have trapped you in a state of cause and effect. To and fro, up and down, good and bad, in the world of cause and effect, the world of light. You were made human, given the lesser knowledge which controls you. When things are being thoroughly investigated, the knowledge becomes complete. Their knowledge being complete has made their thoughts sincere, their hearts being rectified, and their self is being cultivated. With their self being cultivated, their families were regulated. Their states were rightly governed. The whole kingdom was made tranquil and happy. It is necessary for you to understand the spiritual realm and the world of darkness, in which you would be using all your 7 senses, thereby rendering you an Elohim. Then even higher on to your 9 senses, rendering you an etheric being, which is the true world of causes. And we talked about the extra 7 to the 9 senses last Saturday. I'm not going into that, but rendering you an etheric being. Okay, once you go into even higher onto your 9 senses, rendering you an etheric being, which is the true world of causes. It's the cause that actually causes the effect, not the cause and the effect. The things of the world and its inhabitants are subject to change. There are combinations of elements that existed before, and all living creatures are what their past actions made them. For the law of cause and effect is uniform and without exception. This is key. There are combinations of elements that existed before, and all living creatures are what their past actions made them. For the law of cause and effect is uniform and without exception. One second. Got something in my teeth. Okay. The 7 descending planes. All right. We always talk about the 7 descending planes, so everybody strive to keep up, because he's going to do one at a time and then drift off and then get back into the 2nd plane, 3rd plane, 4th plane, and all the way down to the 1st plane. So, the 7 descending planes being Kanun, the potter, the Ab, heart of Anu El Elo, the source, who is Elion Elionel of the abode called LAHUT. That's the 7th plane, ascending. Descending, starting from 7, is still the plane LAHUT, the abode, called LAHUT. 7 to the 7, power of 7. 7 heavens is what most people are familiar with, the 7 heavens. So, from which the name El Elo, which is the appointed by El Kalum, the all, from which all originated. The source of the divine reality. That is the 6th plane, the spark of life. So you got the 7th plane, LAHUT. 6th plane, the source of divine reality, or what is called the spark of life. Life is the time you spend in your cot, your body on earth or on other planets. From the moment of conception, between the sperm and the ovum, there is life and light, divine or otherwise, prior to fertilization. I'll do that again. From the moment of conception, between the sperm and the ovum, there is life and light, divine or otherwise, prior to fertilization. There was light and life prior to fertilization. There was a 3-month preparation inside of the female and the male in darkness. This is actually the first 3 months of life of the human being. Once the egg is fertilized by the male sperm, so they say, the child is already in the 4th month of life. So you got it? So you already is life 3 months prior to a male and a female having sex. And then boom, the sperm, what they say, fertilizes the egg. That is your 4th month. So the child is already in the 4th month of life. So a woman really carries a child for 12 months and not the 9 months as you have been falsely led to believe. The source of divine truth, that's the 5th plane descending, okay? Divine truth. The source of divine truth or the guardians or Anunnaki. All right, the 4th plane is the source of the mental plane. That's the 4th plane. The 3rd plane is the plane of Ak, or spirit, and Ba, soul, where thoughts are formed. The source of the spiritual plane, that's your 3rd plane, where the emotions are manifested. The source of the plane of force, that's your 2nd plane, and that's all around us, the plane of force. That laws of attraction governs that plane of force. So that's the 2nd plane. The source of the plane of force, 2nd plane, that we are descending. The forces between voluntary and involuntary actions, which life substance is manifested, that is the plane of force, 2nd plane. And the material plane is the 1st plane, as you descend from 7 all the way to 1. 7, LAHUT. 6, the plane of divine reality, you descending. 5, the plane of truth. 4, the mental plane. What comes before 4? 3. The 3rd plane is the spiritual plane as we descend. The 2nd plane is the plane of force that is all around us, and as descending, and the 1st plane descending is the material plane or the physical plane, as some like to call it, or the plane of Nasut. Okay? All right. So we got our planes. Now the source of the material plane, that's the 1st plane as we descend from 7 to 1, it's the governor of cardinal desire, material, not spiritual, like where Anu El Elo, who is Elyon Elunel, to rule over the heavens and the planet Earth, who is called Yaha or Jahav by the Mizraimites, or those of Cam or Kemet, Egypt. This became Yahweh from Yah equals agreeable and way equals disagreeable, Yahweh. He is being called the light of the heavens and the earth by those who worship the sun. This was placed in the heart of El Elo, the source, who is called Anu. Now, back to the plane of force. That's the plane that's all around us that governs by the laws of attraction. The plane of force is a plane about which the human mind cannot conceive, the knowledge concerning it. For he, El Elo, is the all-knowing and the all-wise, the supreme being. He is El Elo, and you should have no other El Elo with him. Say in your heart, I have faith by way of Anu, as he is, by using all of his names and acknowledging all of his special qualities? Yes. By accepting them in your heart and reciting it with your tongue, thus declaring, I will be faithful to Anu and all of the messengers or Anunnaki of Anu and all of the scriptures and all of those Rasulat sent forth by Anu, who is Anu, for guidance. And in the final day, when all actions will be judged according to whether they be agreeable or disagreeable, all of this comes from Anu, Elion, Elionel, right up until death. There are two lives, life on earth and life after physical death. Death is the door which takes you from one stage in life to the next stage of higher life. If the person was a highly spiritual person, their soul will pass at once to the planes, or even bypass the planes and go into heavens or other galaxies from where their soul and ether being originated with the help of the elder Anunnaki, the Igigi, the heavenly host, or 24 elders who sit around the throne called HAAYUH. You should not weep at natural death, but rejoice and welcome the presence of the Elohim. The Anunnaki bless you with old age, which allows the physical body to rest from the harmful activities that we indulge in every day. Old age prepares humans for their inevitable judgment. So escape not from the possibilities of becoming elderly, for it is an honored gift that everyone receives. You may weep for murdered victims or accidents or illness and life cut off before old age. You can weep for the pain they felt, but not for the transferred from this world to the next. You cannot take from the all, and you cannot add to the all. The all merely shares, and you become. The plane of divine reality, that is the second plane, descending down, or the sixth plane descending down. The plane of divine reality is the mental spark, the true essence of being. The light of the life in human beings, a divine spark, reflected spark from Anu, Elion, Elionel, the Most High, the highest, manifesting itself as effect, E-F-F-E-C-T. Light disturbed the supreme balancement of darkness, and he created individualism, or a focal point, which manifests there as opposed to here. This spark is in each individual, making them a supreme being onto beings known as Alahumat or Anunnaki, then on to Hu-Mem, M-I-M, Hu-Mem beings, on to Human beings, on to Human, on to men or gender, on to mammal, on to beast-like man, on to beast, on to demon. The disagreeable Anunnaki Garubat can incarnate on behalf of man and the beast man, having both male and female gender. So be very mindful how low you drop, because they can only incarnate into your being if you drop to a gender, man or woman, and drop to the beast man, Behemoth, the human beast. And they can personify in both male and female gender, the Garubat. Now, for in the spirit of Cadman, the son of Atum and his wife Lilith, and Nekeba, daughter of Ta, and his wife Anat, are one being. Thus, you, Cadman, are Nekeba. and Unicaba are Cadman. Male and female created he them in Genesis. And he also called their name Adam. It is on this plane where the mental spark is formed. The shell of the spiritual body of Cadman, who is the ruler of Nasut, that's the material plane on the physical plane. The abode of the Enocyte. Let's do it again. It is on this plane where the mental spark is formed. The shell of the spiritual body of Cadman, who is the ruler of Nasut, the abode of the Enocyte, that is the physical plane. A spark of divine consciousness, leading to the development of the human soul. Being in the likeness of the Anunnaki and Anu, El Elo, the Most High glorified and exalted, light, the Most High glorified and exalted light as a child of the Elohim. That's Genesis. In my image and after my likeness, or in our image and after our likeness. Being in the likeness of the Anunnaki and Anu, El Elo, the Most High, that's us, glorified and exalted light as a child of the Elohim. The spark of consciousness, the mental spark that radiates a part of itself to the planes below it. Mind you, we are in plane 6. The plane of divine reality, or what they call the divine spark. The 6th plane descending. It don't matter. The mental spark that radiates a part of itself to the planes below it. It projects down to the spiritual plane and forms what you call the soul. That's why I said when you get to the top of the spiritual plane, at the very top of the spiritual plane, 7 to the 7, power of 7 on the spiritual plane, that's where you lose the soul at. So I'll listen to it again. The mental spark that radiates a part of itself to the planes below it, it projects down to the spiritual plane and forms what you call the soul. So your mission is to get the soul to the top of the spiritual plane. That is where it was formed. That's where it wants to go back to. The top, 7 to the 7 plane, 7 power of 7 on the spiritual plane. It is the light of Anu, El Elo, most glorified and exalted, becoming life. Okay? The soul, S-O-L, the soul, Laplace, that light in you, that is your soul. It is nothing, it's not your spirit, it is your soul, that light. Got it? That's what it's saying here. So it is the light of Anu, El Elo, most glorified and exalted, becoming life. The spiritual body, follow me closely, the spiritual body, or ethereal you, is the shell of the soul. The spiritual body will be visible as ethereal form to those close to the deceased. Okay? The spiritual body will be visible as ethereal form to those close to the deceased. This is the spirit together with the 2.5 of soul and the breath of life. It's the last thing to leave the body following the soul. It's the breath of life. I think it's about 3 days before the wind leaves the body. The spirit then becomes drowsy and sinks into the preliminary sleep of the spiritual plane. The spiritual body houses the soul of the spiritual etheric plane. Let's do that again. Anybody follow me on the page? Let's go up to 130, the verse. The spiritual body, or ethereal you, is the shell of the soul. The spiritual body will be visible as ethereal form to those close to the deceased. This is the spirit together with the 2.5 soul and the breath of life. It's the last thing to leave the body, following the soul. The spirit then becomes drowsy, sinks into a preliminary sleep of the spiritual plane. The spiritual plane houses the soul of the spiritual etheric plane. Got it? The spiritual body houses the soul of the spiritual etheric plane. That's where it's located. The spiritual body houses the soul of the spiritual etheric plane. When the breath of life ceases to exist in human beings, the ethereal cord and the spiritual body is cut. This allows the person to live an extended and independent ethereal life. Much like when a baby is born, the umbilical cord is cut from the mother, which he or she once depended upon. The baby comes out and begins a whole new life. So the soul is greater than life, because when life is no more, the soul remains forever in that which the being, the person that's deceased, has done that has affected others, his soul, his essence, and he's remembered time. The soul is greater. It gives you your will to live or die in the physical. Thus, the physical life of a soul is 1,000 years in this realm, and the spiritual life of the soul, as the spirit is the shell of the soul, is 43,800 years. But the existence of the soul in the minds of those affected is eternity. Let's do that again. 142. The soul is greater than life, because when life is no more, the soul remains forever in that which the being has done that has affected others. His soul, his essence, his soul is his essence, and he's remembered time. The soul is greater. It gives you your will to live or die in the physical. Thus, the physical life of the soul is 1,000 years in this realm. And the spiritual life of the soul, as the spirit is the shell of the soul, is 43,800 years. But the existence of the soul in the minds of those affected is eternity. When a person dies, the soul and the breath of life is the last thing to leave the physical body. Then, being the human should live to 120 earth years and 1,000 as nature and a part of nature on the plane of force, which is the breath of life. His existence goes on to complete the cycle of existence until he or she is remembered no more. Anu is remembered. Hambaba is forgotten. This soul is attracted by bacteria, and a form is shaped around it, which is a body that is formed by the hand of the Anunnaki, the Most High glorified exalted ones, the benevolent ones. All right, so this soul is attracted by bacteria, and a form is shaped around it, which is a body that is formed by the hand of the Anunnaki, the most glorified and exalted ones, the benevolent ones. On the arms of Enki, Israel, the angelic being of death, son of Anu and Id, built on the atoms, atoms, of the physical plane. It manifests as a mortal, body and spirit, giving birth to a soul or a living soul. The body, the spirit, the living soul is the successor of the earthly plane, a son of the Anunnaki, Cadman. You were born of the will of Anu El Elo, a living soul. The mental sparks all connected through the spiritual umbilical cord called the etheric cord. Now, we get into the planes once again, the plane of divine truth. The plane of divine truth is of spiritual perfection and attainment, a plane exempt from all cardinal desires, supreme spiritual bliss. It is the level of consciousness, which is of the daily expression of those you call the ranks of angelic beings. Kohen, Zodok priests, the 23 elders, listed as Katrael, Anafiel, Asbuga, Bariuel, Kimuel, Kayiel, Galgaliel, Haniel, Ufiel, Uhuel, Matarun, Raguel, Quadason, Raduriel, Razuel, Rikibiel, Mahaya, Shamuel, Yanan, Saruel, Yafafia, Zagzagul, Sandofun. And the 24th seat, those are 23 elders, but the 24th seat is open to all the news bearers. And the 25th seat is the one of the 24 who takes the seat of overseer, as the 19th becomes the 25th in the renewal of history, as Yanun becomes Melchizedek, which takes place every equinox. When Yanun personified in the year 1970 AD into Isa el-Hadi el-Mahdi, called then Imam Isa, and he descended on the earth plane, or the planet Earth, he took the place of the 25th seat. And another Anunnaki was placed in the 19th seat. The nearness to the heart of Anu, El Elo, most glorified and exalted, it is the school of the Anunnaki of the green light, from where they have the ability to personify as 12 by 12. And it is here that one is translated from a mental state into that divine state. The mental plane is the plane of the chosen. Rejoice at the glad tidings. The chosen one, our master, has found the root of all evil, disagreeableness. He has shown us the way of salvation. Nuwapu, sound right reasoning, baby. The chosen one dispels the illusions of our mind, and he breaks the spell of Kingu and redeem us from the fears of death. The chosen one, our master, brings comfort to the weary and sorrow-laden. He restores peace to those who are broken down under the burden of this life. He gives courage to the weak when they are at times end and they are ready to give up self-reliance. And they hope the chosen one has proclaimed the truth. Nuwapu. Yeah. Let the truth of the chosen one dwell in your hearts, extinguishing yourselves every desire that antagonizes the chosen one. And in the perfection of your spiritual growth, you will become like him. Those of you here which cannot and will not develop into the chosen one must perish, for it is the source of your error. It is the cause of your misery. It is those of you who, through flashes of intuitive illumination from a higher source, have the ability to perceive that which the ordinary human perceives not. The chosen one, or the chosen, is that one who finds his or her normal consciousness level, expressing a bright light from within the inner sun at the seat of the solar plex. This plane is the midway plane between the human being and the supreme being, where all of those of the ancient and mystic order of Melchizedek spiritually meet, where they adorn their crimson to black crown, and you listen to hear the tassel bell of happiness sound, where their heart is wrapped with the noble sash, a token of authority, dignity, power, honor, and reward, worn as a symbol of glory and remembrance of the great past. As they raised in height from degree to degree, 720 is what they will be. 360 master the physical, and all 360 opens. Wait, let's do it again. 360 master the physical, and all 360 opens the way to the spiritual hall. 27, 9 to the ninth power of 9. At this point, you become master over space and time, knowing no depth and no height. And you are raised from the darkness of ignorance to the intellectual light, which endures all temptation when he is tried. A crown that is his own, the jacket with the wings of an angel is worn. Thus, you have your inner pyramid. Pyra means the fire, mid means the center. The nose on the face inhales the oxygen that ignites the sun in the middle of your chest, where the lotus breastplate rests. And the son of the Anunnaki, most glorified and exalted ones, Malakut, which is ruled by Malachi Zodak, plane of divine love, a compassion not yet comprehended by human beings, but it will be, of which earthly love is only a reflection, a compassion that's realized not only the self, but expresses a compassion which encompasses all. Okay? We're about to get into the true light. This means no explanation. 693. I'm going to just open up my book just in case. The true light. Make sure I got it. Yeah, 693. The true light. 694. 695. 696. 697. 698. 699. Okay. The true light. The skin of the soul is the force field of mental substance manifested as the you, or the ak, or nafus, the spirit. Again, the skin of the soul is the force field of mental substance manifested as the you, or ak, or nafus, or the spirit. You identify with the self as spirit, which is your emotional self. Yeah. So in the lower part of the mental force field, the lower part now, the spirit forms the khat, or the physical body, as the lower aspect of itself. And it builds the home of the ba. It builds the home of the RAWUH, the living soul. Let's go up again. The skin of the soul is the force field of mental substance manifested as the you, or spirit. In the lower part of the mental force field, the spirit forms the khat, the physical body, as a lower aspect of itself, and it builds the home of the living soul. One more time. The skin of the soul is the force field of the mental substance manifested as the you, or the spirit, the nafus, or the ak. In the lower part of the mental force field, the spirit forms the khat, the physical body, as the lower aspect of itself. From there, it builds the home of the soul, the ba, the RAWUH, the living soul. The physical form then is built around the lower aspect of the spiritual form, the ba, the RAWUH, the soul. And the spiritual life determines the form of the body. You got it? The spiritual life determines the form of the body. Got it? What body? What body? Let's do it again. The spiritual life determines the form of the body. Let's do it again. Let's go back up. 205. The skin of the soul is the force field of mental substance manifested as the you, or ak, or nafut, spirit. One more time. The skin of the soul is the force field of mental substance manifested as the you, spirit, or spirit. In the lower part of the mental force field, the spirit forms the kot, the physical body. That's the kot. That's the physical body, J1. The spirit forms the physical body as a lower aspect of itself, and it builds the home of the living soul. The physical form then is built around the lower aspect of the spiritual form. Let's do it again. Do it again, J1. The spiritual, let's go back up, 205. The skin of the soul is the force field of mental substance. Got it? The skin of the soul is the force field of mental substance manifested as the spirit, the you. In the lower part of the mental force field, all right, so just think, must be the upper part of the mental force field. The skin of the soul is the force field of mental substance manifested as the you. The lower part of the mental force field, okay? The skin of the soul is the force field of mental substance. In the lower part of the mental force field, the spirit forms the physical body as a lower aspect of itself, and it builds the home of the living soul. The physical form then is built around the lower aspect of the spiritual form. Can you dance with it? The spiritual, oh, let's do it again. Let's do it one more time. Back up to 205. The skin of the soul, we got to visualize to pull this shit out. The skin of the soul, meaning the soul has skin, right? Got it? The soul has skin. So the skin of the soul is the force field of mental substance manifested as the you or spirit. The skin of the soul is the force field of mental substance manifested as the you or the spirit. The lower part of the mental force field, the spirit forms the physical body as a lower aspect of itself, and it builds the home of the living soul. The physical form then is built around the lower aspect of the spiritual form, the ba, the soul. And the spiritual life determines the form of the body. The light of the soul, as it perspires through the spiritual skin, this is called the true light, a result from the light or sun that burns within your solar plexus. Let's do it again. Let's do it again, boo. One more again. Got it? One more again before we get into these subplanes. Let's take it slow. The true light, 693. The skin of the soul, your soul has skin. The skin of the soul is the force field of mental substance manifest as the you or spirit. In the lower part of the mental force field, the skin of the soul is the force field of mental substance. In the lower part of the mental force field, the spirit forms the physical body as a lower aspect of itself, and it builds the home of the living soul. The physical form then is built around the lower aspect of the spiritual form, the soul. And the spiritual life determines the form of the body. The spiritual life determines the form of the body. Let's do it again. One more time, J1. Want to do it one more time? Let's do it again. The skin of the soul is the force field of mental substance manifested as the you, or the spirit, okay? The skin of the soul is the force field of the mental substance. In the lower part of the mental force field, the spirit forms the physical body as a lower aspect of itself, and it builds the home of the soul. The physical form then is built around the lower aspects of the spiritual form, the soul. And the spiritual life determines the form of the body. Sadir, great day, Sadir. Sadir says, I think I got it. Okay. I know I got 205 and 206. Let's do it again. I have to draw this shit out. Let me get a sheet of paper in order to understand this shit. Because to read it and not be visual is difficult. Let me get him a sheet of paper and do this shit with a sheet of paper. Okay, that's why you got it, because you was drawing it. Okay, all right, yeah. Let me, because I'm reading it and I'm seeing words, but I can't see how it's the drawing of it. Okay, so let's do it again. J1, grab a sheet of paper, baby. Grab a sheet of paper, because we're gonna do it one good time. We're gonna draw it out, and then we'll have a complete understanding. Okay, you ready? Let me know when you got a pen and a sheet of paper or pencil or something to write with. Sheet of paper, and then we'll take it again. Take it slow. It's imperative that we get this part. It's very important. Okay, you ready? I'm ready. You okay? Anybody else? Let me check on YouTubers. Damn, I can't even find the chat room. Oh, all right, they sleep somewhere. All right, here we go, after party. All right, here we go. All right, let's take it slow. All right, the skin of the soul. I'm gonna draw, hold on, let me draw this shit. The skin of the soul is the force field of mental substance manifested as the you or spirit. Okay, all right, hold on, give me a second, y'all, because I got this is a study group like a motherfucker. Skin of soul. The skin of soul is the force field of mental substance. Okay, so we know that the soul has a skin. It's the force field of mental substance. All right, now how I'm going to draw some skin of a soul? I'm just going to draw a body and call this the skin of the soul. Outside. No, that's more like the shell. Oh, y'all should see my drawing. All right, so the skin of soul is the force field mental substance. Okay, manifested as the spirit. Okay, it manifests. Manifest means drop low. Okay, it appears, as the spirit or you. In the lower part of the mental force field. Oh, we need to draw a mental force field. Jesus Christ, hold on. Let me draw a mental force field. What does a force field look like? I'm just gonna draw dashes around my little body that I just made, and I'm gonna call that shit the force field of mental substance. Yeah, I'm just gonna draw like light force field. Force field. What do you say? The mental force field. Okay, the mental force field. Okay, the mental force field. All right, so let me draw my skin again. Draw a person. I gotta draw a person. Okay. All right, now. All right. So that's the mental force field. Got it. Okay, so back to 205. The skin of the soul is the force field of mental substance manifested as the you or the spirit. So all my little dashes around this body is going to be the mental force field, but that is the skin of the spirit. Okay. Now, in the lower part of the mental force field, yep, I done got me a little lower part. Let me put an arrow there called the lower part. Lower part of the mental force field. All right. The spirit forms the cot, the physical body. So what we're going to do now, the spirit forms the cot, the physical body, as the lower aspects of itself. So, I get it. This is not your physical body yet. This ain't your dirt body, J1. Okay? The spirit has a body. The soul has a body. Got it? And in the body of each of them is the light or the spirit itself. You got it? Does it make sense? J1? So this is not this is the spirit you call yourself, but the spirit also has a body. Let me show you. Let me grab the mind book real quick. I have to find it in the mind book, even though the mind book is the living soul chapter, but I can find it faster. Well, maybe not find it faster, but yeah, it's easy to find because that's when he says the house or whatever, the house or blah, blah, blah. Good actions, mortals, styles, progress. Wait a minute, I'm going to get to it. Overstanding, listening, reactivation, take place. The mind, greedy, backbiting, Tiamat, the physical plane, spiritual, the only purpose, physical bodies, death is, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's the end. Nope, that's not. Okay, here we go. Right here on page 133 of the mind book. Earthly existence. The physical body, the astral body, the causal body, his or her. The physical body is the sheath. Maybe I should have just did the physical body first. Yeah. Maybe I got to do it in reverse. Draw the physical body first. And inside of it all and outside of it is all that mental stuff. That's where I fucked up at. Let's go from physical. Let's go from material first, then ethereal. If anybody having trouble drawing it. Like, you know what I'm saying? So let's draw the physical body first. Okay? Yeah, we got to draw the physical body first, goddamn. It'll make sense then, won't it, J1? Oh, I'm so glad you with me on this. All right, let me draw physical human being. All right, we got to draw the physical body first. That makes a little bit better. That'll start to make a hell of a lot more sense for my head. All right. I got one retarded arm, but he'll be all right. Oh, this nigga here is so fucked up. This is a retarded person I done drew. Okay, so we're gonna make this motherfucker the shell of it all, the flesh of it all, the shell. Okay, now let's see. The astral body, the causal body, his or her. The physical body is called the food, the sheath. For it is composed of what is eaten, and at the end of life, blah, blah, blah. The astral body is composed of the vital sheath, which contains all the energy. The mental sheath, which contains all emotions and desires. The intellectual sheath, blah, blah, blah. Okay, all right. So, okay, because it's a shell, within a shell, within a shell, within a shell. Okay, it's a shell within a shell, within a shell, within a shell. So, now, okay, so basically, what he's talking about here on page 293 is just the spirit and the soul. That's it, nothing else. And the body that houses the spirit and the body that houses the soul. He's not talking about the flesh. This is not the flesh, okay? Everybody clear? So, Sadia, this is not the flesh. This is not the physical body. The one you call, you got skin, the soul has skin to cover it, the oversoul is what they would like to call it, the shell of the soul. So let's not, for me and J1, let's not think of our flesh, our body in this thing, in trying to understand the true life, okay? Let's not think of body. Got it? Let's just only think of the soul. So we'll make this person, we'll turn this figure that we just drew, meaning the skin of the soul. We got to make it a person in order to see this shit. The skin of the soul is the force field of mental substance manifested as the spirit. Okay? The lower part of the mental force field, the spirit forms the physical body as a lower aspect of itself. And it builds the home of the what? Of the soul, right? So outside in our little figure, I see y'all, Newbie and Zena. Hold on, give me a second, because I'm really trying to learn something. I'm gonna open your mic, but I'm not gonna be able to hear y'all because I ain't got my earpiece in. Okay, let's do it again. All right, so the body, right, J1, this is gonna be the skin of the soul, that outer body we just drew. Okay, it's not the physical body. It's not what is considered physical, Newbie. Okay. It's not what's considered physical. Okay. Listen, the physical form then is built around the lower aspect of the spiritual form. It's called the soul, the soul. Got it? So this is not physical like you call your butt, ass, booty, lips, mouth, and shit like that. It's not. It's just gonna manifest as physical, but it's not physical, like hands and feet and shit. Because it says, the soul. So let me and J1 get this with no man interference. Let us figure this thing out properly. Okay, so J1, we got the outside of, we're gonna call that shit the skin. Because we are only dealing with the skin of the soul, is the force field of the mental substance manifested as the you or spirit. So that little man we made, let's make that the outside of the skin of the soul. From there, the lower part of the mental force field, the spirit forms the cot or the physical body as a lower aspect of itself, and it builds the home of the living soul. Got it? So inside the spirit forms the cot, the physical body, as a lower aspect of itself, and it builds the home of the body. Because what we just did, right, when we drew it, J1, that the outline of it would be the skin. Got it? But the whole body, we're making it a person though, but the whole body is, the spirit forms the physical body as the lower aspect of itself, and it builds the home of the living soul. So the spirit is now building the home of the living soul. So inside our little man is, which is the spirit or the skin of the soul, is basically where the soul is housed. So all of this inside that man, inside the outline is the soul. Okay? The outline itself is the skin of the soul. Inside of it is the soul. Okay, can you see it now? Does that make a little bit better sense? All right. The physical form then is built around the lower aspect of the spiritual form, the soul. And the spiritual life determines the form of the body. The light of the soul, as it perspires through the spiritual skin, there's the skin again, okay? So this is how people can see our light in a sense. So the light of the soul, as it perspires through the spiritual skin, is called the true light. So what we're going to do on our little outline is draw little lines going outside that bitch, and we're going to call that shit the true light. That's the light that perspires, L-I-G-H-T, true light. That's the light that perspires outside. Okay, you got little dots. I just got little lines, Yeah, out of the spiritual skin, though. It comes out of the spiritual skin, that light. It's just, the light of the soul, the light comes out of the spiritual. Yeah, okay, like me use a dot. Fine. Okay, so that's the true light, okay? And it's called the true light, a result from the light or sun that burns within your solar plex. It is the dictionary of your emotion, the mental plane. So now, J1, now all our millions of dots that you put as light, now we draw the physical body around the whole body. Got it? Now we draw the material body. All right, because what we did was we drew the soul, the skin of the soul, and the spirit, and the spiritual body that houses the soul inside of that. So now, with all that little light coming out around it, boo, girl, you know I'm good. I got to be visual with you. So now, we got to take all that light and put it inside the physical body. So now we draw a huger body around, which is the self, which is the eyes, nose, hands, titties, dick, pussy, whatever, to house this other inside being that's inside of us, the light being. That's what it's called, the whole light being that's inside of us. So now we draw us housing it all with bacteria called earth body. God damn it. Now, ladies, can you see this shit? That's the real self inside that motherfucker. Inside, that wouldn't look like inside of boo. All right, now I'm gonna open up the call lines, and then after that we're gonna. Let me read this last. Okay, wait. Let's go back.
This is Queen Vita from Memphis 10, and you are listening to WGAG Radio.
Hey, this is Wing Chung of the TWS Archangels, and you're listening to WGAG Radio.
What up, this Young Mayhem, and you tune in to WGAG Radio.
This is Yusavelle with Private Side Solutions, and you're listening to WGAG Radio. Keep it locked right here.
Hey, this is Kate. Mama, listen to WGAG Radio.
Hi, this is Denise from Las Vegas, and you're listening to WGAG Radio.
This is Sabir out of North Carolina. I Tune in to the Don Nicoleone Show, WGAG Radio.
Yeah, what up? It's the Gods, I Can Ride. WGAG Radio, live from Brooklyn, you heard?
Hi, this is Minesweeper from Houston, Texas, and you're listening to WGAG Radio.
What up, people? This is Jah Elohim Bey from Tennessee, and you are listening to WGAG Radio.
What they do, this humble, live, MIA. You now tune in to the Don Nicoleone Show on WGAG Radio, nigga.
This is 50 and retired, just outside of Chicago, and we listen to the Don Nicoleone Show on WGAG Radio.
Hi, my name is Wanda Braxton, and of course I'm chilling with my girl, Don Nicoleone.
Hi, I'm Dr. Heavenly Thompson, married to Medicine, and I'm with Don Nicoleone.
I'm Renee Lawless, Catherine Cryer on Tyler Perry's The Haves and the Have-Nots, right here on the Don Nicoleone Show.
Hola, me llamo Tiana. Tú escuchas WGAG Radio.
This is Arrested Development, and we want to shout out WGAG Radio.
Right, see.
Hey.
What's up, everybody? It's Dondria Nicole, and you're checking out WGAG Radio.
It's your boy Jahan Jones with WGAG Radio.
Hello, everybody. It's your girl, Demetria McKinney, letting you know that I am hanging out with WGAG Radio. Hi, we're Escape, and you know we're kicking it with WGAG Radio.
Hi, I'm Evelyn Braxton.
And I'm Trina Braxton from Braxton Family Values, and you are rocking it with WGAG Radio.
What up, y'all? It's Jermaine Dupree, and I'm chilling with WGAG Radio. Yeah.
Hi, my name is Ashley Love Mills, and I'm here with WGAG Radio.
Yo, this is Lorez Tate, and I love you.
What's happening, y'all? This is Ed Lover. You're listening to WGAG Radio. That's right. Keep it locked right here.
This your boy Tony calling from Memphis, Tennessee. Yeah, man. WGAG motherfucking radio. Shout out to Don Nicoleone, the producer, the engineer, the creator, the inception maker. God damn it. The bitch walk a nigga from behind the 8-ball through the circle of time and deep in the reservoir of your motherfucking mind. So if you don't fuck with the Don and you don't fuck with WGAG, you're probably brain dead.
All Eyes on Egypt presents the Holy Tablets, backed by popular demand, written and transcribed by Dr. Malachi Zodak Yokel, the receiver. This is the scripture that is divinely inspired that will bring about a long overdue change. Like the phoenix bird rising up out of its ashes. Up, you mighty people, come forth like Lazarus from the tomb. This tablet is food to feed the hunger and to nourish the soul, to give it strength. Rise up, stand up. Be counted amongst the people of this world. Be the first to get your copy of the Holy Tablets while supplies last. At All Eyes on Egypt, Monticello, Georgia, 706-468-2319. Tune in to the El Holy Tablet Show every Friday and Saturday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on WGAG Radio.
Begin all prayer in thinking by using those columns, the all, prayer of the Ansars. O Heavenly One, the Most High, who is sustainer of all the rules. We do accept the duty you have laid on us to clean up the filth made by that West and its non-committing fools. O my sustainer, we beseech you to keep your hand over us, to control the strings of the forces of our lives. Our sustainer, if we do wrong, please show thy divine blessings and forgiveness on us. You are the only one that can raise us, true followers of the news bearers. And in thy name, we carry on an anthem for all.
Please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the L's Holy Tablet Show. And just to let you guys know that the L's Holy Tablet Show may be on Friday at 9 o'clock. It won't be on Saturdays. Just to let y'all know, give y'all a heads up right now. Friday nights at 9 o'clock. Yeah, maybe means, maybe means like, yes, maybe means like indefinite. For real, for real. Yeah, in my book, maybe, J1 means, yeah, it's for real, okay? That just means, yeah, it's happening. Yeah, that's what my maybe means. It's happening. It's happening right now. It's going out. It's happening. It's going up on Friday nights, man, so I can have most Saturdays and some most Sundays and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I got to put in some hours doing, going to finish out and get my pilot license, man. I got to fucking go hard. So, yeah. Yeah, so, the L Holy Tablet Show going to be Friday, goddamn night round this bitch. That right. So anyway, Mike could definitely, newbie. Mike could definitely, maybe, definitely. But it's Friday for real. Then y'all know that now. Then you know that right now. God dog it. But if you listen to Don the Corleone Show Monday through Friday and you get the Holy Tablet Show on Friday, then that lets you know there is no Holy Tablet Show on Saturday. All right. So a great day, everybody tuned in to the L's Holy Tablet Show. It is season 4, episode 36, back to the beginning. Great day to everybody on the call lines. If you need the call-in number is 425-569-5274. And that'll get you in just to listen or talk or, push one if you want to holler at us. Also, I dropped the link over there on Lockdown Radio and the after party. That is actually a dial-up to the show. And it gets you into the call line free of charge and shit like that. Just click on that link. Look for the direct connect button. If it's highlighted, click on it. If it's not, refresh. And it'll bring you right into the call line and all that. So the whole show, you can be streaming from your speakers and all types of shit, whatever the fuck you want. And you can talk at the same damn time. All right? So great day to the peoples in the after party. Hope all is well with you. Hope y'all enjoyed your Shabbat, man. One time for my man Baruch L in the building. Special shout out to She-Dot Mechanic. What up, boo? One time for Miss Hudson in the building. Mushmouth, great day to you, baby. Special shout out to Nefertiti surviving the game. Great day, Neff. Great day, Newbie Rock Week 9. Sorry about that. One time for Newbie, man. J1, once again, salute. Hope all is well with you. One time for Sister Zena in the building. What up, Zena? And you already know Twink Star Devil Law also in the after party. One time for Twink and the L's. Great day to y'all. Great day, Donico. All right, cross the street real quick over there to the Lockdown Radio. That's where we stream at. That ain't our home base. Our home base is blogtalkradio.com/WGAG-radio. However, we stream into this channel. Subscribe, like, click all, hit the bell button. You'll be notified when we go live. Don't forget to comment. Just leave a comment. Ain't gonna hurt. Just leave a comment on the show page. Just leave a comment. Just leave a comment. Everything will be all right. Trust me. And nothing bad gonna happen to you. Great day, Pasta over there. Hope all is well with you, baby. One time for I Be That I Am. Great day, I Be. Who let you out of solitary confinement that fast? One time for essential, X more. Great day to you. Let's shout out to Rosiologist. I don't know if you're still in here, babe. If I miss anybody, show some love, man. Throw some ones up. All right. Oh, shit, I don't even have the holy tablets up. Damn, I ain't even ready. Goddamn, hold on, get these holy tablets. You see it? The spiritual form. Anybody understand that? In order to understand the spiritual form, we have to, you have to automatically understand the true light all the way to the ultra gaseous matter to the etheric double tablet. So before we get into the spiritual form, that's tablet 3, we're going to take it back. Got to take it back, baby, because this is the Living Soul chapter, and I ain't in no rush. So I want y'all to go to the Living Soul chapter. I'm going to drop the link so y'all can already be there. Light ether. I think that's where it starts at. I know y'all heard a little bit for the first hour from last Holy Tablet show on Saturday. All right, it's on page 693. We're going to start at the true lights. Yeah, just for the hell of it. I know you heard it. We're on page 693 of the 3rd edition of the L's Holy Tablets, if that helps. And, yeah. So everybody get there. And one thing, though, I really want to talk about before we begin is manifest. Now I see why people were telling me, you know, get back to finish watching Manifest. You got to finish watching it. I was like, man, I stopped watching that shit. Tired of goddamn waiting every week for it to come out. So it was like, well, you got to fucking finish watching that shit. You got to finish watching Manifest. Okay, so anybody watch Manifest other than Newbie? Because I got to have a conversation with those that actually watch it. Okay. Newbie, you watch Manifest. Okay. I say other than you, baby. Okay, so, all right. That's it? Just me and Newbie. Nobody else. Okay, that's even, hey, fine with me, shit. Okay. So, I guess nobody wants to know what it is then, huh? Nobody gives two fucks like, well, you gonna tell us about the shit? No. Well, anyway, fuck y'all. All right, so, I need a co-pilot too for the show because I just started my day an hour ago. And the last 30 minutes, I've been drinking prune juice, 4 spoons of Manuka honey, and some goddamn seaweed. So I'm going to need a co-pilot, or I go through commercial and play a goddamn song till I goddamn finish. Goddamn, hey, goddamn do the calls around this bitch trying to get right. All right, so, and I'm still drinking prune juice right now. So hold on, I'm going to finish this last little gulp, then I'll tell you, Newbie, what this shit is all about, Manifest. Hold on, give me one more second. You know, y'all know I'm trying to gunk it, but I can't. Give me one more second. I'm drinking. Swallow this goddamn prune juice. Hold on, I got 2 more. Hold on. Get this shit out of here. Actually, I got 3 more sips. Give me a second. I don't know how to take it to the head, baby. One more. Hold on, I got 2 more sips. Hold on. I'm scared I might choke, man. That's why I don't gunk shit. I don't like choking. All right, finish. Ooh, I took up medicine. All right. So, and I'm sweating too because I just got out of the shower. Give me a second, man. And y'all know I don't run the air around this bitch. Give me a second. Let me goddamn. Ooh, Jesus. And I heat up the damn, what's that shit called? The prune juice. I heat that bitch up. I boil it, motherfucker. I don't boil it. I actually heat it up, though. That's the fact because it works faster. Okay. Woo, so give me a goddamn second round this bitch. I knew I should have let the rest of that shit play for a little bit longer, man, until I get situated. But we got a long walk on a short path tonight, motherfuckers. Okay, so, Newbie, give me my check. Great day, Newbie.
Hotep, how you doing this evening, Don?
How you can tell, boo, I done already told it, boo. I'm doing good, baby.
You cleaning out. That's a good thing.
Trying to get this, yeah, man. Especially when you done sinned again. You got to cleanse your sins again.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
So look, babe. So with manifest, right? I'm with you that it reminds you of the 144,000. Here's the most interesting thing about manifest. For those who have not watched it and probably won't watch it, and those that will watch it, then I'm giving it all to you. Speed it up. Group of people take a flight to Jamaica, Bermuda Triangle. Boom. Their plane was missing. They was pronounced dead. Everybody on that flight at the end of the day. They come back and land the fucking plane 5 years later. Got it? Everybody clear? Manifest. Like the manifest of a plane. Okay? All right? So, an aviation, manifest. So, at the end of the day, these motherfuckers all come back, go about their lives once secret governments, interview them and all that type of shit and blah, blah, blah. But they all are connected, okay? Every last one of them have some form of connection that took place. They are now psychic than a motherfucker. Got it? You got it, J1? They're psychic. Now, they hear a voice that tells them what to do. Sound familiar?
Sure
They
does.
hear a voice that tells them what to do. Telepathy. Interesting that this voice, it is their higher self talking to them. It's their own voice talking to them. Okay? All right? And so they, the voice tells them to do shit. And so some are going crazy from the voice. And the key stars of manifest is figuring the whole shit out. And they are actually following what the voice tells them to do. And it's always dealing with save somebody. Okay, you got to go save somebody, And some of them get the same voice, the same instructions, and they end up be meeting at the same spot at the same time and don't know what the fuck and don't know what. As the show progresses on, they all figure it out that damn. So now they calling it the calling. You got the calling? Yeah, I get the calling too. I got the same calling. It's called a calling, right? Some of y'all who have a spiritual/religious background, such as myself, is familiar with the calling. Anybody here, other than me, is familiar with the calling? The word calling itself, that's your calling right there. That's your calling. God, that's your calling. That's what you're supposed to be doing. That's what God, ordained for you to do. That's your calling. That's what they say in the religious world. So in this show, they call it the calling. Okay? They just said, we just call it the calling because it tells us to do something. Now, where I left off at, because now it's about to be over this shit for me, this season. So I put it all together, newbie. And interesting enough, I'm going to throw in your 144,000 just for the sake of conversation. Okay? But I'm also going to individualize each 144,000. And I'll tell you why. Because once you said the 144,000, I found out something else the more I watched it, right? And the more I watched it, it explained that this is the most important shit, whether y'all watch it or not. But this shit is a possibility that this shit could be true. And I started looking back in my own files of my own personal experiences and connections with people that I know. And this could be the case of why people die. Okay? You got me, newbie? This could be the case of why people die. Because they don't obey the calling. Everybody gets the calling. And if you don't follow through with the calling, you have a shorter time on this planet. And this go right in line in the Holy Tablets prior, a while ago, way back, where he even make mention of that. I think it's in the Holy Tablets or another book or probably in a class. but I know it's somewhere. But he said it might be life after death. Is there life after death? But I don't know. But he says this. Malachi, New York says this. If a person does not complete or fulfill this mission or does what it's designed to do, it will die. He says some shit like that. You feel me? When it's no longer, when he or she is no longer useful. That's what it said. Not serve a purpose, not none of that. He said when he or she, alhamdulillah, he said when he or she is no longer useful, they will start to die. Death starts showing up when they're no longer useful. So I added that to it by watching Manifest, because it shows that these people, and it's not just the people who were on the plane that ended up having these, hearing these voices, following these instructions and shit. It's also people in other worlds and states and shit that also received it, based on an electromagnetic or an electrical storm that takes place. Sound familiar? An electrical storm that takes place even on the ground, and not just going through the Bermuda Triangle and they were snatched up and disappeared and showed up 5 years later and shit on the plane. So here's what I got, Newbie, that each person has to adhere to the calling. If not, their life will start to expire. You know what I'm saying? Their life will expire, and they get a death date. Now, with the 144,000, now I'm adding it back as a collector for a few minutes with you, Newbie, is that they are all, because they are all connected, and they are also all connected to those that not only was on the plane that went through that vortex or whatever and came back 5 years later, but they also connected to people on the ground who also has this gift. So they have to help them as well. So basically, I throw the 144,000 in simply because it goes back to who knows the secrets, if you listen to that class, Newbie. He said, if one fall, we all fall. We all connected. Got it? So you're watching that type of shit and manifest. You know what I'm saying? If you pay attention to who knows the secrets, and that's the class that I was in, but then they called me out of class because I left my lights on. Then I went to smoke a cigarette. Then I came back. Then Dr. O was talking about people smoke cigarette, and I smelled like cigarettes when I walked in and shit. That shit was so funny. I said, every time I hear who knows the secrets, I think about that shit. I said, man, just a bitch. And that cigarette, it was cold. It was wintertime, and I had to walk up the hill to the car. So I had to take a pretty good walk to the car to turn the lights off. But I got in the car and cranked up the car so I can get some heat. And then I lit a cigarette, and it's crazy because I had a Dr. York tape playing in the car. And in the tape, he's talking about people smoking cigarettes. And I'm in the car smoking cigarettes. Smoking a cigarette. I put it out. I didn't smoke a whole cigarette. I put it out, got out the car, and that smoke followed me. That temple was so packed. It followed me all the way down the hill, 20, 30 degrees outside. It just, a cloud of smoke followed me all the way into the goddamn temple, into, I call it the doo-doo section, small little room in the temple and shit. And I took my little spot. And my brother, I was sitting next to my brother, and that's with a chick, was like, I smoked for 25 years, and you can stop smoking. You can stop. And I said, well, bitch, let me smoke for 5 years, bitch. And I didn't know that people actually heard me tell that shit. So once it was over, and when I sat down, Dr. York said, let me change the subject for a minute or some shit. Let me switch it. Then he goes into animals. When animals go extinct, they supposed to go extinct and shit like that. And so after it was over, Fred was like, man, it was fucked up, man, when you came in here smelling like cigarettes, man. And Dr. York, and he said, and the master said some profound shit before you got in here. He was talking about people smoking cigarettes, defiling their container. And then you show up, you come back smelling like that shit. And then when he was in the Dr. York looked in the doo-doo section when I was sat down, and that's when he said, let me change the subject a little bit. Let me tell you about animals going extinct and shit. But and then Fred was like, I was trying to send a master telepathic message, and I told him to go back and talk about, motherfuckers smoke cigarettes. He said, but he wouldn't listen to me. He ignored me. He said, I'm trying to send him a telepathic message. You got me looking real bad. The brothers is looking at me funny because you my sister coming in here smelling like cigarettes. Stupid shit like that, boy, I tell you. All right, so anyway, that's not the point. Who knows?
The ego died. It made him look bad, right? Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, man, yeah. That's a low life nigga for you, I tell you. Oof. Okay. Making me look bad out here in this goddamn religious fanatic cult. Okay, so I can see a little bit of that, newbie, that we're all connected. You got me, babe?
Absolutely, Don.
Right, and now they got to save motherfuckers who don't even understand the calling that they're connected to, because if not, all those that were taken up, that's amazing, they were taken up, right, and then brought back, right?
Yeah.
Came back with some superpowers and shit, right?
Yes, they did.
Came back with some superpowers, but they all went their separate ways, and come to find out that it's a possibility that they all have a death date. If one fucks up, the death clock starts. So everybody got to make sure that they follow the instructions, that they follow the calling. In order for them, you know what I'm saying, to live. And then not just after the calling, some of them ended up inheriting more higher senses. You know what I'm saying? It was some people that were supposed to die. Yep. But they answered the calling. They was dead and came right on back. Yeah. They had, even in their death, even in their sickness, their weakness, they still have to follow the instructions. The telepathic order, the message, the calling. Even in their sickness, they dying like a motherfucker and got to save some goddamn body. Not use. It's like a selfless act. They still, and that's how they was able to live again. Yeah, and one of the characters, a Hindu bitch, and that's amazing. They certainly made her a Hindu. She deactivated her calling simply because she is a scientist. So she altered her DNA and shut her calling off, right?
Yes.
But she also still connected because certain people can sense what the fuck is going on with her. You got it? Other people who you're still connected no matter what you do. Yeah, she's a scientist. Right. That's because she was trying to scientifically prevent the death date from happening.
Death date. Exactly.
You got me?
Yes.
Who asked me that? J1? Yeah, she was trying to prevent the death date, but they figure out later, the smart clique, let's say about 4 or 5 of us here, the smart clique, the main characters, figured it out that it's based on every last one of them having to make sure that they perform the calling to prevent the death date. And of course, a lot of this shit go back to ancient Egypt. They had to go back 10, 15, 20, 30, 50 million fucking years, even Noah's Ark, to figure this shit out. All the way back. They had to go to where at one time Osiris is over the underworld, the judgment hall and shit like that. So they had to go outside of what they think they know to actually start to really study this shit. And the key thing, one of the keys here, is the goddamn peacock. Newbie, the peacock is all in that motherfucker, J1.
Yes, it is, Don. Yes, it is.
The peacock is a sign, girl. That shit, then I'm like, what the fuck? Because I told y'all right after I talked to Dr. York, I was so pissed, hung up on this ass walking. This was last year, and the peacock screamed at me. It screamed, rah, 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 and I turned around, I'm in tears and shit, and I see it, and then the peacock opened up his fucking, I didn't even know there was a goddamn peacock. Shit was wild. It was wild. And then another one showed up and shit, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this shit? Yeah, the peacock. Yep, peacock, baby. I don't know if it means war or not because there's so many different meanings of the peacock. It also deals with resurrection. But, and of course, certain beings, and we know for one in the Holy Tablet says, and I heard Dr. York say it in the old class, that he also comes in the form of a peacock, HAAYUH. So, yeah. But we're going to get into the peacock because it's a whole tablet on the peacock coming up. Yeah, soon. Hold on, let me open up some mics. Sorry, y'all. Zena, give me a mic check. Great day, Zena.
Hey, great shadow.
Great day, baby.
What's up? It's good, movie. It's good, everybody.
You got it, babe.
Already.
So, I started thinking a lot, newbie. I said, damn, this shit here. No wonder they was telling me to finish watching that shit. I forgot who was telling me to finish watching Manifesto, but, it might have been a year ago. Somebody told me that shit. I'm like, I ain't watching that shit. Fucking tired. But, so I put that together like, damn, if you don't answer, obey the calling, your death clock starts. Your death clock starts to listen to them instructions. And bad shit starts to happen when you don't. It's like a damn fucking ripple effect of your fate changes. Like, now it's ill fate starts to happen. So that's what I get from it so far. You know what I'm saying? Newbie. You get anything?
Yeah, you're right on the money, Doc. But, I saw the show and I was like, this is straight out of the tabs. Straight out of it.
Well, interesting enough, it's our teachings. You know what I'm saying? It's the spiritual baby's teachings of what will happen once they're taken up and brought back, blah, blah, blah. They're going to have a lot of special gifts, special powers. Telepathy will be on deck. Like, it'll be the most loudest shit ever. Right in their face. They would get instructions. They have to know where to go. And it's so interesting because it was based on riddles. The man that I know is a riddle man. You got to figure this shit out. The man that I know, that man, he's a riddle man. And I noticed that, goddamn, they have to literally figure out what their calling is about. And about 3 seasons later, the little girl says, this is all about riddles. She said, everything is a fucking riddle we got to figure out. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah. And whatever they have in their body, it goes, it's basically God. Whatever they have in their body is basically the supreme being that's been activated in them. Yep.
Absolutely. Because all of them that were sick, that were on the flight when they came back, none of them had any afflictions at all.
They were cured. And that is like, taken, they were naturally cured, like, how do you call it? Like human female chapter, my favorite one. about the electromagnetic all the way down to electromedicine and blah, 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 and they would inherit a fifth circulatory system. They would, whole molecular structure would be changed from proton, electron, proton to electron, proton, electron.
And nobody
you know
aged.
what?
Not one of them aged.
Oh, and nobody aged. That's right. None of them aged either when they got back. But look, I don't know what class it was, but Zena was playing it. And I meant to bring this to y'all attention because I've never heard anybody ask Dr. York this question in any other classes until I heard the class that Zena was playing. A brother in the class, and I hope I find it. I hope I can hear it. Just look up and listen to it, and boom, it's there. And you know what he asked Dr. York? It was on Tamaray.
What?
He said, I want to ask you about us changing from proton, electron, proton to electron, proton, electron.
That's a great question, Doc.
Sure did. And I can't even tell you what Dr. York said to that nigga. I can't even tell you. I got to hear it again.
Did he answer the question, or did he just like put him off?
No, I just can't tell you. I just can't tell you. But I heard the brother ask the question. Something must have happened. Maybe the phone wrong. I had to mute it to answer the phone or some old shit. I can't tell you. Ain't that a bitch? And Zena got over 600 goddamn classes on her page. What did you say, Zena?
When I played it today?
No, it wasn't today. No, this was a while ago. You know, maybe last strong or 2 strongs ago, 3 strongs, 4 strongs, 5 strongs or more. I don't know. Yeah.
When you hear stuff like that, you want to know, just hit me up. I tell you what it is.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I don't think it's gonna show up again. But I was impressed that nigga, somebody asked about that. I mean, that brother was reading them damn tablets. You see what I'm saying, Newbie? Zena, he read them tablets.
He was in the crates, guy, definitely.
Yeah, he read that. That's you know that's when you know a motherfucker read the right goddamn tablet.
But that question was so specific as well. You know, there's no other way he could have thought of that.
Yep, that's what he said. He said, I want to ask you about, you know what I'm saying, the holy tablets, the proton and electron, proton, and we transform into electron, proton, electron. But it's so loud because you can tell he did this class on the beach. So you hear a lot of children, it's a lot of background noise and all that type of shit. And the vocals of Dr. York and whoever has the mic on Tamaray, the guy that asked him the question, is still kind of distorted. But so Zena, if you ever paying attention when you up or doing what you're doing, you got it playing, whatever, you got it on rotation, try to pay attention because it pops up out of nowhere, that question. You know what I'm saying? That ain't even the beginning of somewhere inside the damn class. You feel me? It's like later on and shit. So Dr. York might have been talking about a whole bunch of bullshit, and then about 45, an hour, 2 hours later, the motherfucker asked him a question. And then the shit go off maybe. Like a fucking movie, like a good dream, and now you just like, what the fuck?
And you wake up, right?
So it's not in the beginning. So it's not in the beginning or nothing. Maybe it does, maybe it don't. I don't know. I just remember hearing it. I was on the treadmill playing the game. And you were streaming. Yeah. Yeah, but we got to find out what he say about it. If my memory serves me right, I don't think he actually dealt with it. I don't think Dr. York answered it. If my memory serves me right, I don't think he answered it.
I was just thinking the same thing, Don. That's why I asked you whether he answered it or did he put him off. Because a lot of questions he wants to answer.
I can't even speak right
depending
now.
on what level of knowledge you have and what level of knowledge the rest of the class has. You know what I'm saying, Doc?
Yeah, but I don't think he went like, you know. I don't know, man. I don't. But we got to find that one. We got to find that. That shit is. Zena has it. Just got to go through 600 goddamn classes to find it. Got to listen to 600 classes to find the motherfucker. All right. So let's go ahead and jump on into the true lights. Is everybody there? 693. 693, the true light. All right, so some of us still got our drawings, so we get an idea of what it is so far. But it all goes into the seed of cadmium, that tablet, and the etheric double is before that. So it all gonna start to make sense. So let's do it. The true lights, Kalum. The skin of the soul is the force field of mental substance manifested as the you or the Ak or Nafus spirit. In the lower part of the mental force field, the spirit forms the Khat physical body as a lower aspect of itself, and it builds the home of the Ba, RAWUH, living soul. The physical form then is built around the lower aspect of the spiritual form, the Ba, soul. And the spiritual life determines the form of the body. The light of the soul as it perspires, the light of the soul as it perspires through the spiritual skin, this is called the true light, a result from the light or sun that burns within your solar plexus. It is the dictionary of your emotions. The mental plane is the plane where spirit or soul are outgrown or thoughts take form, the mental plane. The subplanes, each plane is broken up into 7 subplanes, which are broken up into 7 subplanes down to the 7th degree of 7. The 4th subplane of the spiritual plane is the battleground for the mind of human beings. This is where an external and internal struggle goes on between his higher and lower mind, and emotions are formed, vibrating on their own selfish frequency. Mental intuition. 3 subplanes are the realms of your subconscious, and the upper 3 subplanes are the realms of your mental intuition. Now, your upper 3 subplanes, what is that again, J1? That's upstairs. Your upper 3 subplanes is upstairs. Or your superconsciousness. I'll do it again. 3 subplanes are the realms of your 3 subplanes are the realms of your subconsciousness, and the upper 3 subplanes are the realms of your mental intuition, or the superconsciousness of Cadman, son of Atum.
So is that at the mental plane?
That is upstairs. You're upstairs. It's upstairs. What's upstairs?
So at the union with Allah, then you're saying?
No, that's in your head. Where your head at? That's upstairs. Yeah, that's upstairs. Your mental intuition. Your 3 subplanes. The upper 3 subplanes is 6. It's actually 6. It's 9. 333 interwoven. 333 interwoven. That's in your center to then 333 interwoven. So the 333. The 3 subplanes and the upper 3 subplane is upstairs in your brain. That's your upper 3 subplanes. Your upper 3 subplanes are the realms of your mental intuition or your super subconscious. That's upstairs. That's your brain. That's why when I say upstairs, because downstairs is your subconscious in your stomach. Those planes. They are in your stomach. Then the mid, the chamber, the heart. The 3 is there, 3 down there in your stomach, 3 up there from your neck on up, where your pyramid and shit, where all your psychic stuff at, your mental ether, your etheric core, all that exists. So that's your upper 3 subplanes. Got it? Because he says 3 subplanes are the realms of your subconscious. So we know that each plane has a subplane and a subplane. So, and the upper 3 subplanes are the realms of your mental intuition or the super consciousness, right? It is your super consciousness. It's from where your soul descends into spirit and forms the body. Newbie, if you don't believe me, it'll pop up later. Just want to tell you that.
No, I just want to follow as we go on.
Right. Okay, but I'm just letting you know, if you don't believe me, it'll pop up later, show you that it's upstairs in your head. Your super consciousness. Super consciousness. The subconscious is below the super. That's why sub means low, below, beneath, don't it?
Yes, it does.
Okay. All right. So so the upper 3 subplanes are the realms of your mental intuition. It's your super consciousness. Mental intuition is your super consciousness. It's from where your soul descends into spirit and forms the body. The middle chamber, the first, the world, the last. Remember the various, this is key, remember the various levels of the mind. The walking conscious mind as it works through your everyday awareness, and it is clothed in the matter of the physical plane. The subconscious mind operates through the sympathetic nervous system, which is, this is how you're going to know, which is the system of cells, tissues, and organs that regulates the body responses to internal and external stimuli. I'll do it again. The walking conscious mind, as it works through your everyday awareness, and it is clothed in the matter of the physical plane. The subconscious mind operates through the sympathetic nervous system, which is the system of cells, tissues, and organs that regulates the body's responses to internal and external stimuli. In vertebrates, it consists of the brain, spinal cord, nerve ganglia, and different parts of the receptor and effector organs. The subconscious mind, as it operates your faculties of intuition, and the wisdom of the mind as it operates through you, as yet undeveloped qualities of divinity, are found at the end of the true seeker's path. The plane of force is a plane largely composed of energy forces and etheric ka duplicates of the physical plane's objects. The plane of force is not subject to the law of gravitation as you understand it. The plane of force is dominated by the law of attraction. Upon the plane of force, there is neither distance nor cold nor time. There is no heat or cold. Let me do it again. Upon the plane of force, there is neither distance nor time. There is no heat or cold, summer or winter, day or shadow, hour. It is a plane of aspiring desires as well as cardinal. That's why magnetic attraction. The physical plane consists of dense chemical regions, solids, liquids, gas. Oh, it does. It does, Skip. Yeah. What's that, 294? What page is that? 296. Let me get the book. God damn, I knew it jumped some damn well. Give me a sec, boo. Let me find the Holy Tablet. Where I put that bit. Try it again.
That was 694, right, Don?
Boy, the motherfucker heavy. 696. All right. So the plane of force consists of, the physical plane consists of solid, liquid, gases, solid, liquids, gases, and the etheric region consisting of the 4 higher physical ethers: ultra gaseous matter, life force ether, light ether, and mental ether. The attribute of Anu, Elion, Elion, El, the Most High, the highest form of the higher plane, step down to become your intuition. The intuition of a human being and the intuition of human beings stepped down into his conscious and became his character, his living soul. Let's rewind it back. Damn, he jumped somewhere. The physical plane consists of dense chemical regions of solids, liquids, and gases, and the etheric region consisting of the four higher ethers, ultra gaseous matter, life force ether, light ether, and mental ether. The attribute of Anu, Elion, Elion, El, the Most High, the highest, formed on the higher planes, step down to become your intuition, the intuition of a human being. And the intuition of human beings stepped down into his conscious and became his character, his living soul. All right, here we go. Ultra gaseous matter.
I have a question there.
Mm-hmm.
So we're saying that the attribute of Anu, Elion, Elion, El, the Most High, the highest, formed on the higher plane, stepped down to become your intuition. So does that mean he's above the superconscious?
Formed on the higher planes. What's formed on the higher planes?
The ethers, right?
No, the attribute. The attributes. I think that's what he's talking about, 258. The attributes of Anu, Elion, Elion, El, the Most High, the highest, formed on the higher planes, step down to become your intuition.
Okay. So I'm looking at 255. Well, even go up before that. And the upper three subplanes are the realms of your mental intuitions. So we're talking about intuitions, and they're saying that Elion, Elion, El stepped down, right? To become your intuition. And your intuition is actually your super consciousness. So he's above your super consciousness, right?
Where you see that at? What verse is that?
Where do I see what at?
Because you said 255. 255 showing me life ether. Life
No, I'm sorry. I'm at 225.
Okay, gotcha.
Or even above that. 223. Okay. And the upper three subplanes are the realms of your mental intuition. Right?
Keep going.
Or the super consciousness of Cadmus.
Right.
So then we jump over here to 258, and it says the attribute of Anu, Elion, Elion, El, the Most High, the highest, formed on the higher planes, stepped down to become your intuition, which is your super consciousness.
Right, the higher planes. So yeah, did you say the higher planes was like LAHUH and shit like that? Those higher planes?
Right, is above your super conscious.
Yeah, step down. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Came down. Yeah. Formed on the higher plane. Step down to become your intuition.
Yep.
Yeah. I think he is saying that the ultra gaseous matter, life force ether, light ether, mental ether, formed on the higher plane, step down to become your intuition, the intuition of a human being. And I'll tell you why. Because once we get into ultra gaseous matter and life force and light ether and the physical form and the etheric double, you will see it coming to you on the physical form.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that he's saying that the attribute of Anu, Elion, Elion, El, the Most High, is also these gases, but they came down, the form on the higher plane, step down to become. Yeah, because this is ether, so ether has to come down. You'll see how the ultra gases matter, life force ether, and light ether, and mental ether works down here. So it has to ether has to come from hydrogen, all this ether. So then it becomes physical.
Right, the four physical ethers.
Right. And the lowest form of ether is the most dense is ultra gaseous matter. So I think that's what he's talking about. He's not talking about Anu stepping down, forming your intuition. Because all this shit's going to pop up again. Because I think mental intuition.
Yes.
Yeah. Where does it reside at?
Superconscious.
Right. In our vertebrae and sympathetic nervous system and all that type of shit. Right? The subconscious mind, as it operates your faculties of intuition. Now, so when we get into ultra gases, matter, life force, ether, and light ether, and on, it explains all of that and where it's located inside of our bodies. Because now it has to come down to us.
No problem.
Yeah. It's not Anu, Elionel.
No, absolutely not. I'm just saying, as far as where he resides at that point is above the superconscious. When they're saying this here.
I hate to say it, Anu has nothing to do with this shit. Dr. York just threw him in here because, like I said, if you look at the ultra gases matter, life force, ether, once we get into it, you know what I'm saying? They are formed on the higher planes. Step down to become your intuition.
I'm not saying.
Once we get into it, once we read ultra gases matter, life force, light, ether, and all of that, you're going to find out that is what he's talking about.
Oh, no, I know it's coming.
Those are the ethers that came down to become your intuition.
Overstood. But I do understand that it says it's the attribute. I know it's not Anu, Al-Yun itself. It's the attribute.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
See where it says at 258, the attribute?
Yeah, I mean, he had that, and anybody needed to know that that's God's attributes that's coming down to you.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I got
Yeah, but we know damn well Anu wasn't God first, so that shit, like...
yes, we did.
So that's what those with me. Come on, Zena.
So, because I noticed this last strong, that the spirit, verse 2, let me give you the verse 207. I noticed that it said the spirit forms the physical body as a lower aspect of itself. And we know, what I was going to ask is, since you guys are talking about this, did the spirit have to come down to form this lower aspect of itself, or is formed right then and there? Is the spirit formed as a lower aspect automatically, or did it come down to become a lower aspect?
Yep, on the mental. It started in the mental, the force field of the mental substance down into the lower part of the mental force field. Boom, the spirit forms the cot.
Right.
Yeah. Then drops down a little bit more. Yeah. Then it's already there, making the house. It's making the home for the soul. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're right. Mm-hmm. So, anything else?
No, that's what I wanted to know.
Oh, it looked like you already knew it. Yep. It stepped down. You saw it say it stepped down, right? No, did it say it stepped down?
No, it just said it formed itself on the lower aspect. The spirit
of itself,
forms of the physical body as a lower aspect of itself. And I know lower is more close to the physical material type of plane. Like the lowest aspect of itself would be animal nature. Well, that's what I was thinking last.
Right, but the lower aspect of itself to build the what?
The body, the
home
body.
for the soul. Right, to build a home for the soul. Right. Because we always say that your body is nothing but a vehicle for the soul. Mm-hmm. It's nothing but a vehicle for the soul. Mm-hmm. And when we get to the etheric double part, you're going to see how that shit formed. Like, the shit fast. It's a little bit, I love the way this nigga wrote this shit. Okay, y'all ready for ultra gases matter now?
Let's go.
Page 695. The ultra gases matter ether is the most dense and the lowest of all the four ethers of the physical plane. The ultra gases matter ether is the channel for all the physical forces with which you are familiar with: heat, light, sound, motion, ultraviolet rays, cosmic rays. This ether subplane of the physical, got it? This ether subplane of the physical manifests aspects which operates in human beings under the direction of his conscious mind. Now, let's flip that page back. What does it say, newbie, in mental intuition? You read mental intuition,
and the upper
do it
three
kind of fast.
subplanes are the realms of your mental intuition.
Or
the super consciousness of Cadman, son of Atum.
It's
your super consciousness is from where your soul descends into spirit and forms the body.
See that?
In
Go
the middle
to
chamber.
231.
231? Remember the various levels of the mind, the walking conscious mind, yes. As it works through your everyday awareness, and it is clothed in the matter of the physical plane. The subconscious mind operates through the sympathetic nervous system, which is the system of cells, tissues, and organs that regulates the body's responses to internal and external stimuli. In vertebrates, it consists of the brain, spinal cord, nerves, ganglia, and different parts of the receptor and effector organs.
Okay, now that's the conscious mind, though. We say remember the various levels of the conscious mind. This is key. You got to remember the various levels of the conscious mind, the walking conscious mind, on down. So what does it say in 276?
So that's connected to the ultra-gaseous matter.
This ether subplane of the physical manifests aspects which operates in the human being under the direction of his conscious mind. This ether subplane of the physical plane manifests aspects which operates in human beings under the direction of his conscious mind. When the physical form the ultra gaseous matter.
I'm sorry, Don. It says
within the physical form. Say what, newbie?
Yeah, I was just correcting that. Yes.
I'm in the dark reading this shit. I gotta turn the light up a little bit more. Within the physical form, the ultra gaseous matter, known as ether, is operating. Within the physical form, the ultra gaseous matter, known as ether, is operating under the law of attraction. And it draws the physical form from the needed elements in surrounding space, and it makes them absorb. Does it say that? And it makes them absorb to be utilized in the physical form. The ultra gaseous matter ether, under the law of repulsion, expels from the physical form all the materials that are no longer useful to its maintenance. This is all accomplished under the direction of the subconscious mind. Rewind it back to the subconscious, newbie. Go to 235.
Yes, 235, yes. The subconscious mind operates through the sympathetic nervous system, which is the system of cells, tissues, and organs that regulate the body's responses to internal and external stimuli. In vertebrates, it consists of the brain, spinal cord, nerves, ganglia, and different parts of the receptor and effector organs. The subconscious mind, as it operates your faculties of intuition and the wisdom of the mind as it operates through you. As yet undeveloped qualities of divinity are found at the end of the true seeker's path.
Now stop there. So I got to ask those that are really paying attention to this shit so we don't ever have to go back. Where the fuck is the subconscious mind located? Give it to him again, newbie. 235, just for the hell of it.
The subconscious mind operates through the sympathetic nervous system, which is the system of cells, tissues, and organs that regulates the body's responses to internal and external stimuli. In vertebrates, it consists of the brain, spinal cord,
Don't
nerves,
y'all got a brain?
ganglia.
Where's it located? The subconscious mind is where? The brain, the spinal cord, the nerves, the ganglia, and different parts of the receptor and effector organs. 236.
The subconscious mind, as it operates your faculties of intuition and the wisdom of the mind.
This is the most important. It does what again? 236.
The subconscious mind, as it operates your faculties and of intuition and the wisdom of the mind as it operates through you.
All right, so let's stop there. So the ultra gases matter, right? You hear this shit? Now I need you to go up on page 695, newbie. This is going to answer your question.
695.
Right, 695. And the etheric region consisting of 4 higher physical ethers.
Right.
Now give them the ethers and read it all the way to 263.
Okay.
253.
253. As the etheric region consists of the 4 higher physical ethers, ultra-gaseous matter, life force ether, light ether, and mental ether. The attributes of Anu, Alyun, Alyun, El, the most high, the highest. Formed on the higher planes, step down to become your intuition, the intuition of a human being.
So this is ultra gases matter, that ultra gases matter, life e-forces, light ether, and mental ethers, right? Formed on the higher plane, step down to become your intuition. Got it?
So,
and
and
it's all going to make sense, because when we read mental intuition, we're talking about the subplanes of the realms of your subconscious. And the upper 3 subplanes are the realms of your mental intuition. Right? So we cross that street, it tell you right there, right? So go to 276. 275. This ether subplane of the physical manifest aspects which operates in human beings under the direction of his conscious mind. Ultra gases matter. Within the physical form, the ultra gases matter known as ether is operating under the law of attraction, and it draws the physical form from the needed elements in surrounding space and makes them absorb to be utilized in the physical form. The ultra gases matter ether, under the law of repulsion, expels from the physical form all the materials that are no longer useful to its maintenance. This is all accomplished under the direction of the subconscious mind. Where is your subconscious mind at? Give it to me again, Tank.
The subconscious mind operates through the sympathetic nervous system, which is a system of cells, tissues, organs that regulates the body's responses to internal and external stimuli. In vertebrates, it consists of the brain, spinal cord, nerves, ganglia, and different parts of the receptor and effector organs.
One more, keep going. Give me 2 more verses because this is important.
The subconscious mind, as it operates your faculties of intuition and the wisdom of the mind as it operates through you. And yet, undeveloped qualities of divinity.
They are your qualities of divinity. They're your So now look, what is your brain? Qualities of your fucking divinity. Goddammit.
Yep.
What the fuck is your spinal cord? Qualities of your goddamn divinity, motherfucker. Yep. What the fuck is your nerves? What the fuck is your nerves?
Yep.
This is quality of your goddamn divinity. Ain't nobody should be getting on your divinity. Ain't nobody should make your divinity bad. Fuck around, got my divinity bad. No. I got bad divinity fucking with this shit. Like, yo. Now I gotta ask, every last one of us, even our children, have this in them. Everybody, male and female, for you women or sisters or females listening, you got to remind yourself every day, bitch, you got this shit right here in 235 in your body. You got that. The fuck is you listening to outside motherfuckers? What that shit is, the subconscious mind as it operates your faculties of intuition and the wisdom of the mind as it operates through you. It operates through you. Man ain't the only one. Man ain't, we ain't no empty goddamn shell. We got that.
Everybody got it.
This
That's
was
right.
the shit that woke my motherfucking ass up. Like, wait a minute, I got a sympathetic nervous system. I got fucking organs and cells and shit. Cause a motherfucker, how you thinking you ain't got nothing in your beauty? You just an empty fucking shell. How you not even know? I mean, like, they are there to put it all in you. Everybody got this, boo.
Everybody, Don.
Even cats and dogs got this shit. But they want to act like a goddamn female, a human female ain't got that shit. And this bitch walking around like she ain't even got it. She don't need. That's why I said this what woke me up, y'all. You remember that show, Zena? I'm like, wait a minute. I never remember. It was a great day now. I'm like, wait a fuck, if I was reading this shit like I done discovered something. I didn't know I had. Cause people just walk around and even not knowing what they got. They don't know they got a brain until they need surgery. They don't know they got a spine until they break that shit, crack it, need surgery. They don't know nothing until something bad happens. You didn't know you got nerves until it go bad. This is the subconscious mind as it operates your faculties of intuition and the wisdom of the mind as it operates through you. Qualities of divinity. God damn. People don't know the whole body is divine. Why, what's up? Somebody say something to me. We are walking divinity around this motherfucker. This is just off of mental intuition and ultra gases matter. We ain't even finished. We got to get to the life force ether now. Motherfucker that's in us as well. The fire. Y'all need to jump up and give praise, goddammit. You ain't no fucking mortal. The fuck? You ain't just dirt. This is nothing but your earth suit. It ain't nothing but earth goddamn clothes. You know, you ain't gender. This what the fuck he mean. You ain't gender. You ain't no man or no woman. You ain't no male or female. You got to get up from there. You got to know you're a supreme being. This is beyond belief. It is knowledge of self. It ain't just to fill your head up with a whole bunch of shit for you to rememberize and remember and shit. You got to use that motherfucker, bitch, that brain. You got to use that brain for something other than what the fuck you been using it for. That motherfucker, the subconscious mind motherfucker. Brain, spinal cord. That was, man, it's more than that. It's more than what the fuck you think it's for. Everybody, if you got a brain, spinal cord, all that type of shit, motherfucker, you got some power. You got some fucking power. Ain't nan motherfucker is useless on this bitch. Nan motherfucker is not. You just ain't using it. And some people don't even want to know you. Don't want to let you know you got one. So focus on the externalities, thinking you got to have this outside yourself, and you got this, and you got something way greater than this shit outside yourself. You need to be using that, man. Oh my God. Woo! What up, Smoke More? What up, the nurse? Boy, that's that shit right there. Woke God up, boy. That goddamn boy. I will never be the same after knowing I got a brain. Motherfucker, ain't no goddamn we go my ass, motherfucker. My mental intuition ain't told me shit about that we gonna do what? We gonna do what? You gonna get me to what, bitch? My intuition ain't telling me no shit like that. I got a brain, bitch. Got my own wisdom. Got my own wisdom around this bitch. Motherfucker, you got your son of a bitch, and now I found out I got mine. You know you done fucked up. That nigga said they lobotomized the female, took a goddamn brain out and reduced that bitch. That shit woke me up, motherfucker. Took a brain out, lobotomized the bitch and reduced her. Motherfucker, this is yo. Woo. Oh, you talking about a revelation. All right, that's enough of me yelling and screaming and shit. Woo! But boy, I still feel it. Now it feels like it was yesterday, today, when I got that revelation. I got a fucking brain. I got more than just pussy and tits, motherfucker. That's a whole nother level when you find out you got more than pussy and tits. I'll tell you that much. You know what I'm saying? You ain't just a toilet stool, motherfucker. You a whole heavenly body, motherfucker. You a whole heavenly house. All right. Sorry. Woo! Oh. Something should come all over me on that, boy. Every goddamn time. Come on. Life force ether. So now we got, okay, fuck it. Let's go back to 695 verse 277 on the ultra gases matter. Within the physical form, the ultra gases matter known as ether is operating under the law of attraction, and it draws the physical form from the needed elements in surrounding space, and it makes them absorb to be utilized in the physical form. The ultra gases matter ether under the law of repulsion expels from the physical form all the materials that are no longer useful to its maintenance. This is all accomplished under the direction of the subconscious mind. Very key thing right here is the ultra gases matter known as ether is operating under the law of attraction, and it draws the physical form from the needed elements in the surrounding space. That's why it is of the most dense ethers. Ultra gases matter because it operates under the plane of force, obviously. This is how you get your magnetic attraction or your cardinal desire or your aspiring desire. All that operates on the plane of force. Magnetic attraction, boom, gives to you. What did it say? Expels, and the law of repulsion, expels. So once it's no longer needed, boom, it's over with. The life force ether. Y'all ready?
Let's go.
Okay. The life force ether is the source of vitality and life for all forms of the mental plane. Say it to yourself so we don't have to repeat this shit again. Life force ether is the source of vitality and life for all forms of the mental plane, and the mental plane is interwoven into the spiritual plane, which is interwoven into the plane of force, which is interwoven like helix into the physical plane. Everybody got that?
Yes.
It is the manifestation of your reproductive organs and all your seed after you. It operates in the female part of you, and in Cadman, and in all her functions of reproduction, and from the moment of conception of Nekeba from you. We're going to bypass that bullshit. You become man and woman. Bullshit. And a reflection of man. Oh, I got a question. Can I ask this question? Thank you, baby. Let me ask this question. Okay, so, all right, let's take Sally. Sally Johnson meets Billy Jackson. Okay? Sally Johnson get with Billy Jackson and they get married. What is Sally Johnson's name?
Sally Johnson Jackson?
Okay, or Sally Jackson, right?
Yep.
Okay, we'll just say Sally Jackson. Now, why is her name Sally Jackson and no longer Johnson?
I would think it's because it's tradition, Don, right?
No, fuck the tradition. Why is her name Sally Jackson instead of Sally Johnson? What do they call that name that she just took on?
Married name?
What do they call that name? They call it the married name? Is that what they call it? You sure? Well, if that's called the married name, so now Sally Johnson is no longer fucking with Billy Jackson, and she goes back to being Sally Johnson. Now, what does that call?
She goes back to her maiden name.
Now, tell me about that. Why is that called the maiden name? Told you I had questions. Got a question. That's a question. Why is it called the maiden name?
Because it was her original name?
Nah. Nope. Why is it called the maiden name? So what the fuck is Jackson's name that she takes? If that's the maiden name, Johnson, then what the fuck is Jackson's name that she takes?
We agreed that was her married name, right, Jackson?
How married? So you go from married name to maiden name. What the fuck is maiden means? Maiden means, sorry. What is maiden?
It means not married, virgin, never yet mated, never having born young.
Means a female, obviously. Right? But it doesn't make sense because that's her father's last name. So how does her father's name is a maiden name? And the nigga she get with is the, what you call it, married name, a husband name. So all father's name ends up reverting back to being a maiden's name?
Yep.
Wouldn't it be paternal name or something?
It should be.
I told y'all like this old sick ass, stupid, retarded ass cracker. I hate that motherfucker. Nothing makes sense. But it does make a little sense. Maiden. That's a female. That's a female. A female name takes on the back to the female name. You see that? We'll play with it a little bit later. Just think about that shit.
All right.
That's some wild ass shit. Maiden name. But that's my daddy's name. Ain't my daddy a man? Is his daddy a man? And this is all Jack's sons and William's sons and, John's sons. So how the fuck all John's sons and Jack's sons and William's sons becomes maidens? How do these sons become maidens? Never mind. I told you this was sick, wicked, weak-ass motherfucker.
Or goes by any other name, Don.
He's sick. He's a sick fuck. White man society he's a sick fuck. He's sick and twisted. Life force ether. I'm bypassing this goddamn you become man and woman and shit. Two ball cane, blah, blah, blah. Back to life force ether 296. The life force ether attracts from the elements around her. Now, this is about the mother, okay? This is a chick that just got impregnated, okay? The life force ether attracts from the elements around her that which enables the growth of the new body in her being. The life force ether also manifests activity in producing semen in the male, the spark of life. Be it male or female, it comes from your likeness. I'm not doing all that shit. Light ether, okay? So you got life force ether, it's the reproductive, blah, 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 on the mental plane that's interwoven into the spiritual plane, that's interwoven to the plane of force, that's interwoven to the physical plane. The spark of life. This is important, okay? What does it say? The life force ether also manifests activity in producing semen, not sperm. Sperm is different from semen. If I'm not mistaken, you have 95% semen and 5% sperm. The light ether. The light ether is the tunnel from which light from the plane of force penetrates. Let's do it again. The light ether. The light ether is the tunnel from which light from the plane of force penetrates, spreads, and intermingles within the physical plane. I'll do it again. Light ether. The light ether is the tunnel from which light from the plane of force penetrates. So can y'all see the plane of force right now? Okay, so that light ether is the tunnel from which light from the plane of force penetrates. Can you see it, newbie? This is light ether. Okay, the light ether is the tunnel from which light from the plane of force penetrates, spreads, and intermingles within the physical plane. The light blinds human beings' emotional nature, which is to the emotional center in his physical form, which is located in the solar plexus. The solar plexus is 6.5 to 7 inches above the navel or umbilical seat, as the crimson crown stands 6.5 to 7 inches high. The emotional center superimposes the solar plexus area. Did y'all hear that? The emotional center superimposes the solar plexus area. The lobe of the light ether is always in perpetual motion. So light ether is the tunnel from which light from the plane of force penetrates. Then it spreads and intermingles within the physical plane. Got it? That same light ether, is the emotional center in which physical form or human emotional nature. Your emotional nature, which is to the emotional center, is in his physical form, which is, I gotta fucking turn the light on. I can't see shit. What page are we on? 696? Okay, good.
Yes.
I don't need the book now. All right, let me read it again. I don't need the book. Light ether. The light ether is the tunnel from which light from the plane of force penetrates, spreads, and intermingles within the physical plane. The light blinds human beings' emotional nature, which is to the emotional center in his physical form, which is located in the solar plexus. The solar plexus is 6.5, 7 inches above the navel or umbilical seat, as the crimson crown stands 6.5 to 7 inches high. The emotional center superimposes the solar plexus area. The lobe of the light ether is always in perpetual motion. Now, boom. So light ether is where? Where is light ether?
In your solar plexus.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Now, where is the life force ether?
In your...
Isn't the semen?
Reproductive.
Yes.
Use the word reproductive. It ain't always about semen, newbie. Get your mind out of time.
reproductive organs die.
Right, and it's the source of vitality and life for all forms on the mental plane. Now, ultra gases matter. Where that shit at?
It's in your conscious and subconscious.
Conscious mind, baby. Let's go. We getting somewhere. So far so good, right?
Yep.
All right. Got it. All right. That's all in your body. All right. So now we move into mental ether. Ready?
There you go.
The mental ether forms the bridge between the brain structure of the physical form and the mental body of the physical individual. What does the mental ether form, y'all?
The bridge between the brain structure of the physical form and the mental body of the physical individual.
Okay, now I got a question. Some of y'all ain't gonna be able to answer this. Wait.
What's the question, Don?
The question is, do you have a brain?
Well, since I've been told that I have one, yes, Don. I have a brain.
That's like I said, everybody ain't gonna be able to answer that. And some of y'all ain't been breastfed. So I'm gonna ask again, do you have a brain?
Yes, Don.
Have a brain.
Okay. You got a brain, Zena?
Got me one.
Okay, some people they don't know what the fuck a brain is. So now mental ether, let's do it again. The mental ether forms the bridge between the brain structure of the physical form and the mental body of the physical individual. You have a mental body, boys and girls. Told you it's a lot of parts of you. Go back to the mind book. All that mental sheath, intuition sheath, and all them sheaths. You have a mental body. Okay? What do you have?
A brain and a mental body.
A mental body.
You got a mental body. Read it, Zena. Read 310 to 311. Shit, let these motherfuckers know what you got.
Cool. The mental ether forms the bridge between the brain structure of the physical form and the mental body of the physical individual.
Now let me ask you a question, Zena. Are you a physical individual?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have a mental body?
Yes, I do.
Do you have a brain?
I sure do.
Oh, shit. Girl. The fuck? This is better than goddamn silver and gold. I'd rather have a mental body than silver and gold. This is some powerful fucking shit, and you got a brain. Now, the mental ether forms the bridge between the brain structure of the physical body, which you got, and the mental body of the physical individual. I need you sisters to shake it all about. Y'all should be proud of this. You got that same shit, man. That's the other one. This mental ether is distributed through the brain centers and throughout the cerebrospinal nervous system, which produce mental waves throughout the atmosphere. Let's do that again. The mental ether forms the bridge between the brain structure of the physical form and the mental body of the physical individual. This mental ether is distributed through the brain centers and throughout the cerebrospinal nervous system. I got to ask y'all a question. Do you have a cerebrospinal nervous system?
Sure do.
Yes.
You got one? Oh, we know males got one, Nuba. You ain't got to answer that. I just need to ask the females out here. Do you have a cerebrospinal nervous system, Beach? This is so important. This is so important. So I need women to say, yeah, bitch, I got that. You better wake up every day and look in the mirror and say you got that shit, because a motherfucker make you forget what you got. God damn it. Make it bang, hey, only man got that shit. Only males You motherfucker realize you got that shit. Look here. What does it produce? Mental waves throughout the atmosphere. The mental ether forms the bridge between the brain structure of the physical form and the mental body of the physical individual. This mental ether is distributed through the brain centers and throughout the cerebral spinal nervous system, which produces mental waves throughout the atmosphere. It is by these mental waves that your thought processes function. And it is because of this mental ether that thought forms are seen. Lord have mercy. The true light reflecting your every thought. Boy. I don't know how people got high off of Matthew, Mark, and Luke, and John goddamn book, but motherfucker, this shit here's something to smoke all day, every day, boo. This shit that gets you high. The true light reflecting your every thought. The mental ether is the channel for the transmission of thoughts from one individual to another, a form of telepathy, which will become increasingly responsive in these last days. In the physical form, the heart is the great center station of life activity. Got a question? Women, y'all got a heart? Some of y'all don't know how to answer that. You gave your heart away. I gave my heart away to another. Huh? You got a heart, Zena? We already know brothers got a heart. You better keep that motherfucker. So what is the heart for? Yeah, Nubi.
I have a question.
Okay. Shoot him up, bang, bang.
Okay, so the mental ether is channeled for the transmission of thoughts from one individual to another, a form called telepathy. So, what is this saying that you really don't need a barotheric gland because you can do this anyway? Because you have a heart,
right?
And you have a mental body.
That's my point.
And you have a brain.
Absolutely, and remember one day, somebody probably remember this. I say it sometimes, and sometimes I don't, but it ain't the point. I would say, I can't believe these goddamn niggas, when I was younger, when they found out that about a barotheric gland, these old ass niggas would be like, man, we're going to get our barotheric gland back. You know what I'm saying? It's all about our barotheric gland. It's going to be back. It's going to get reinserted. I'm like, what the fuck? That shit makes no sense. Y'all like waiting like a Christian, waiting on Jesus to come back. You already got it. You just need to, you have it all. Yeah, you have it all. But if I tell you you ain't got it and you'll get it later, then obviously you're going to start believing that you never had it. Now you got to wait to get it later. Right?
That's right.
But it's common goddamn sense, which is, again, another higher sense. Yeah. Yeah. He even says it in the book, which will be reinserted, later and shit, and all this fucking shit. Motherfucker, you got everything. You know what I'm saying? But the only reason why, when they say it'll be activated later, is because, like completely activated, like on full drive and shit, full throttle. But you have to continue to raise up. You know what I'm saying? You have to rely on your inner self. You have to rely on that brain of yours. You know what I'm saying? You have to it's the same shit like the calling, newbie. You have to follow that, and it gets stronger and stronger. Same way if you never use your legs, like when I meet people and I tell them to start walking, they be like, God damn, my hip hurt, my shin hurt, everything, because you never used it. So But the more you start using it, it's just natural. You start to move a lot faster. You walk a lot faster. Your body, your spine upright, and all that. Everything starts kicking in. All more senses that is laying dormant. Yeah. So, you got to work that thing, boo. You got to work it. That you got to work it. So instead of waiting on it to, like somebody gonna put this shit in you, that's boo. You got to work that thing. You got to work it. Yeah. So you have to change your mind, because it's like when I got whiffs of knowing about the word barytheric gland, the term barytheric gland, and it's your psychic powers. At that point, I'm like, fuck that. I'm about to get high and tap into my shit. That's how I was, using it to tap into it, like to get a hell of a lot more, activate a little bit more of my goddamn shit. I already know I had it, just didn't know what it was, You know how you don't know what it was? Like, damn, I just thought about your ass, but you didn't know it was telepathy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? You didn't know, like, goddamn, bitch, that was telepathy, bitch. Like, you was not going around saying that. You just was like, goddamn, I just thought about you, and there you go. So these terms have us believing that now it's difficult to acquire, but we've already had it. See, the moment shit becomes word, it seems like it becomes, like, difficult. When they start putting words and terms and definitions and restrictions of what a thing is, that's when it feels like, well, damn, how the fuck I'm going to get it? How the fuck I'm going to require it? What the fuck? How the fuck? But we were naturally doing it. We just didn't know it was called, by Mr. White Man's words, telepathy. We didn't know that, you know what I'm saying, pick up an object and fucking know that it belonged to goddamn J1. And like, this bitch, J1 been in here? The fuck she doing in my car, Tyrone? I know that's that bitch shit. No, it ain't, bitch. That's my mama little stick. Stop lying, motherfucker. This bitch, that motherfucker. Bitch, I'm good now. My sisters just told me that ain't your mama shit. That's that bitch. That's psychometry. That's what I mean. We got, we don't know it. Like, we ain't like we know these goddamn words. We too busy living it to fucking study some bullshit and say, oh, that's what I had. That's what I got. Like, the fuck? Then man started putting orders, sacred orders and secrets and shit like that together, and all of a sudden, like, you just be like, well, damn, how I'm supposed to get that? How am I supposed to get all my, how am I supposed to even get my divinity back? Well, guess what? The answer is quite simple. Where's your divinity? So everybody trying to figure out how to get that shit back. What the fuck is your divinity?
In your brain, in your spinal cord.
The subconscious mind. That's
right.
Located in your sympathetic nervous system, your brains, your vertebrae, and all that shit. Come on now, y'all. Somebody holding us up. And I don't mean up in a good way. I mean holding us up, like slowing us the fuck down. Hold up. You can't go nowhere. Stay right there. Hold up. That type of hold up. That's a hold up. That's a hold up. You already got it. Use it now. Always had it. Just like that little goddamn, just like Dorothy. That goddamn witch told Dorothy, bitch, you could have been home a long time ago. Tell me, I want to go home. The whole time, the bitch like, I just want to go home. I want to go home. That bitch said, Dorothy, you could have been goddamn went home. For real, after she done been through all hell and high water. Mike is chasing her and shit. She got drugged up. Another witch put her to sleep. Cocaine on drugs and all that type of shit. Believing in some man that's going to help her get home and every goddamn thing. And that bitch said, bitch, you could have went home a long time. How the fuck I'm going to get home? Bitch, you already got it on you, bitch. Your feet, bitch.
You could ascend even higher until you ascend back into divinity.
All you got to do is click your heel 3 times. And say there's no place like home, bitch, and you'll be there. The bitch had the shoes on the whole time. She wearing it. She is the goddamn map quest. Okay, but just believing in all this shit outside of her and shit, and helping motherfuckers along the way. Well, I'm trying to get home. Well, maybe the motherfucker I heard about can give you a brain and all this whole ass shit. Oh, you a weak ass nigga. Well, this man I know can make you stronger. That bitch said, yo, I love the Wiz though. Bitch said, bitch, you could have went home a long time ago. You ain't had to kill nobody. This bitch had to kill a witch. Two witches for this nigga so he can goddamn reign supreme. Okay, never mind. All right. Zena, give it to us. You could ascend even higher until you ascend back into divinity, but you are still trapped by sense. The lower senses, that's the only thing. Zena, that's the only thing. Right there, baby. You are trapped by sense. Because everybody on that see, hear, taste, smell, and touch, that one sense multiplied by 5. But
that one sense, yeah.
Yeah, instead of goddamn, that's the only thing that's holding you back. How you feeling and shit. And this external world. This fake ass shit. Okay. Where are we? Newbie, you made us rewind it back a little bit, didn't you? Where we at?
Yeah. We're up to the mental ethers, right, Doc?
The mental ether. Let's do it again. The mental ether forms the bridge between the brain structure of the physical form and the mental body of the physical individual. This mental ether is distributed through the brain centers and throughout the cerebral spinal nervous system, which produces mental waves throughout the atmosphere. It is by these mental waves that your thought processes function. And it is because of this mental ether that thought forms are seen, the true light reflecting your every thought. The mental ether is the channel for transmission of thoughts from one individual to another, a form of telepathy, which will become increasingly responsive in these last days. In the physical form, the heart is the great center station of life's activity. When the heart fails to pulsate, the body is dead. The bloodstream carries life throughout the channels of the body, being sent there not alone, but by the pumping action of the heart, and also by the law of magnetic attraction. That's how that shit happens. Magnets are all in us. That's how that shit's pumping action. Pumping action. Law of magnetic attraction. The pumping action. So, which one was that? Mental ether? Damn, that was good.
Yes, mental ether.
Boy, you do everything for your body, but what do you do for your soul? All right. Well, the physical form. Here we go. The physical form gives off energy from itself as well as attracts energies into itself. From the marrow of the bones, which flow the ultra-gaseous matter ether. Let's stop there. Newbie?
Yes,
Can you ask the ultra-gaseous ether for us one more time?
Okay.
Page 695, 264. Tell them again what is ultra-gaseous ether. And now we know that it flows through the marrow of the bones. Give us ultra-gaseous ether.
The ultra-gaseous matter ether is the most dense and the lowest of all the 4 ethers of the physical plane. The ultra-gaseous matter ether is the channel for all the physical forces with which you are familiar with, like heat, sound, light, motion, ultraviolet rays, and cosmic rays. The ether subplane of the physical manifests aspects which operate in the human beings under the directions of his conscious mind. Within the physical form.
Oh, yeah, because it's going to give us the law of attraction. This is important.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Within the physical form, the ultra-gaseous matter, known as ether, is operating under the law of attraction, and it draws a physical form from the needed elements in the surrounding space, and it makes them absorbed to be utilized in the physical form.
Now let's stop. So the ultra gases matter. Everybody clear? So now let's go to the physical form. You ready?
Ready.
The physical form gives off energy from itself as well as attract energies into itself from the marrow of the bones, which flow the ultra gaseous matter ether. It registers as a pale silvery mist throughout the physical form with its concentrated points of activity around all the vital organs. You see this? See this? The principal seat of activity is at the what? The highest point of the right auricle of the heart. We can stop right there. We just dealt with the heart in the mental ether, didn't we?
Yep.
So what does it say in verse 322 of mental ether?
322 of mental ether. You mean 332, right?
322. Mental ether, chapter, verse, tablet.
Mental ether, 322,
yeah.
yes. In the physical form, the heart is the great center station of life's activity. When the heart fails to pulsate, the body is dead. The bloodstream...
Right. So the heart is the great center station of life's activity, right?
Right.
That's in mental ether, right?
Right.
So in the physical form, 333, its principal seat of activity is at the what? The highest point of the right auricle of the heart.
Correct.
Right. So you have mental ether operating in the heart, sending everything out, as well as what? Ultra gaseous matter. Yeah. Ultra gaseous matter is there as well. The physical form gives off energy from itself as well as attracts energies into itself from the marrow of the bones, which flow the ultra gaseous matter ether. It registers as a pale silvery mist throughout the physical form with its concentrated points of activity around all the vital organs. Its principal seat of activity is at the highest point of the right auricle of the heart. That's ultra gaseous matter. As well, the physical body, when one dies, recycles from the ground in which it is planted, and it becomes life again. It penetrates into the atmospheres as films or dust particles, and they are breathed into the nostrils of human beings. When they are recycled by triggering nerves in the sinus cavity beneath the pyramid, the nose, that works like a kidney to sift out the unneeded particles. And the chemical composure of that, which is needed into the mother's bloodstream. The human flesh is reanimated. This is the process by which a child is given form of flesh in the mother's womb. See, and right when he says that, that's how he's going to go and explain, now we in the mother's womb. That's the etheric double that takes place. You get it? Now he's going to take, now we in the womb. You got it? Everybody clear? And this is how the etheric double comes in. So let's do that again, because this is, what's this, the physical form? Because now we're dealing with the physical form, right?
Yes, physical form.
How all the ethers are in us right now, right?
Yes.
All the ethers is in us.
90
but now
seconds.
We're going backwards, newbie. We're going back to where we were already born 3 months prior to the semen. You feel me? To the semen and the goddamn egg and shit. Now, you feel me? Now we are somewhere in the woman's body. You got me?
Gotcha.
And here's the time for the etheric double. So he took us to the true light first. The true light is where, we all
60 seconds.
Some of us here, like myself, got a little stomp at the true light. The skin of the soul is formed and all that type of stuff, blah, 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 then the car, then blah, 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 then the mental force fields and all that type of shit. You got me? So he took us from ether to the physical form, and now we are in the body of the woman. Got it? Got it?
Got it.
Okay. Now, as she is breathing in the dust of the ground to form us, an etheric double takes place. Verse 343, you ready?
Let go.
Then there is the etheric double during the process of birth. The atoms of the new forming physical body stick fast to the atoms of the etheric form.
10 seconds.
See it? The physical form, without the vital etheric form interpenetrating it, it is only an empty shell that possesses no vital life. The etheric form, after rising out of the physical form at death, it is also only an empty shell, and it disintegrates. It requires the two of them to express life. The two of who? The etheric form and the physical form. It requires the two of them to express life. The etheric body is an interlacing network of etheric wires that are knitted concentratedly at all the seats along the spine, y'all. Here you go. The principal point of contact is the navel or umbilical seat of light. From there, it extends into the spleen by the nerve ganglia. From the umbilical seat of all human beings, desires arise, for this is an emotional center, a principal station of the subconscious mind in human beings. Notice he said subconscious here. So remember I told you earlier, newbie, it's 3 to the third power of 3, and 3 to the third power of 3, and 3 to the third power of 3. So that's the other conscious planes. Is that in your stomach?
So those are the lower subplanes?
Of the subconscious subplanes, yep. Then he called the upper 3 planes are the super subconscious, and that's upstairs, like I said, even though you thought I was talking about LAHUD. But you might as well say that's LAHUD, because that's the only way you can reach LAHUD is up there, not down there in your stomach. See? Because you got to use your super consciousness, and that's upstairs. Your subconscious is not super. Right?
Correct.
Yeah. So a principal station of the subconscious mind in human beings, though it operates under the influence of the pituitary gland or the seat of light of the third eye at the tip of the nasal pyramid. The brow seat of Horus, Heru, the sun. Ooh, that's heavy. That's deep right there. The eye is at the center is at the cornerstone of your own pyramid. So that's in the center of your forehead. That's what he's saying. So it operates under the influence of the pituitary gland. Where is your pituitary gland at, boys and girls?
In your brain, at the base.
You are God. You are a non-ether being. You got all this ether in you. Come on now. Right?
Yep.
So do I need to redo the etheric double again, or y'all clear on this shit?
I'm clear, but it would be great if you redo it, though.
Well, if Zena, you want to do it? Zena, you want to do the etheric double? Zena, you got anything? I'm sorry, Martha. Me and Jesus in the kitchen on the couch having a good time. Come on and get in here. Come on, Martha. Come sit down. Take a load off. Come on, Zena, what you got? Etheric double. Yeah. Zena, what the fuck have you been doing the whole time? Are you playing with us? You with us? You outside playing with us right now? Or you in the house looking out at us in the window?
I went outside for a couple seconds and I came back in.
Ah, okay.
I was there though. I'm hearing every little thing, but yeah, I kind of was on some other shit. But I'm listening. What verse let me read? That?
Oh, the etheric double, because we're gonna do it again, just for the hell of it. Okay, your mom and daddy. Etheric double shows up. Let's go.
Come on. Then there is the etheric double. During the process of birth, the atoms of the new forming physical form stick fast to the atoms of the etheric form, the physical form. Without the vital etheric form interpenetrating it, it is only an empty shell that possesses no vital life. The etheric form, after rising out of the physical form at death, is also only an empty shell, and it disintegrates. It requires the two of them to express life. The etheric body
y'all get what he's saying here, right? Remember I said your body wouldn't work without this motherfucker in it, because other than that, you're an empty shell. And that's something?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, so even when somebody expires, their body expires, that's the end. The etheric devil get the hell on too, like, oh, well, ain't no need to be in this bitch. I got to go. God damn. But this shit about to kick y'all ass, because guess where it's found at? This shit here nasty, boy. Oh, my God. You don't ever want to give yourself to another after this shit. You just want to focus on yourself now. Tell you, when you finish the living soul, baby, that's it. You know, I mean, you want to keep yourself to yourself, for yourself, towards yourself, with yourself. Come on. So did you get to what verse you at?
Verse 352.
Damn, you went that far? I guess I went inside and started looking at y'all outside from inside the window. What the fuck just happened there? God damn, only went and get some water. Okay, can you do it again for me, please? The etheric devil, I need y'all to pay attention now. This is after mom and daddy done did their thing now. Or one night stands. Come on.
All right. Then there is the etheric double. During the process of birth, the atoms of the new forming physical form stick fast to the atoms of the etheric form, the physical form, without the vital etheric form interpenetrating it. It is only an empty shell that possesses no vital life. The etheric form, after rising out of the physical form at death, is also only an empty shell.
See that shit? And it disintegrates. You see that? That motherfucker doesn't exist no more.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. See, I just caught that. Thank you, Newbie, for saying read that shit again. Yeah, that motherfucker's an empty shell. So now even the etheric double is an empty shell. Oh, Lord have mercy. Stick fast to the atoms of the etheric form, the physical form, without the vital etheric form interpenetrating. It's only an empty shell, blah, blah, blah. Where are you? 352? Let's go.
Mm-hmm. It requires the two of them to express life. The etheric body is an interlacing network of etheric wires that are knitted concentratedly at all the seats along the spine. The principal point of contact is the navel or umbilical seat of light.
So let me ask a question right there then. Maybe y'all can help me. So when he's saying, as far as this etheric double, the principal point of contact is the navel or umbilical seat of light, what does that mean, like the principal point?
I guess it attaches where it attaches itself.
Oh. Okay. where it attaches itself from the navel, but it's still it creates the etheric wires, interlace a network, knitted all at all the spines. That's just after. Okay, never mind. I get it. I think. Got it. Thank you, Jesus. Give me knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, Lord. I'm ready. Zena, this is important.
Okay, so verse 354. The principal point of contact is the navel or umbilical seat of light. From there, it extends into the spleen by the nerve ganglia.
Oh, wait. Okay. Damn, why you just didn't tell me gonna answer my question in 355? Okay, so it attached at the navel. Then from there it extends into the spleen. I gotta look up the spleen. I gotta see where the fuck that shit is located. God damn. By the nerve ganglia. Hold on, I gotta see this. I gotta look at these bodies. Nerve ganglia. How you spell ganglia? G-A-N-G-L-I-A.
People's spleens be hurting.
Yeah, I be hearing shit about people's spleens and shit.
Yeah, spleen filters the blood.
Oh, I'm looking at the nerve ganglia now. Okay. Damn, it looks like it has this. Damn, wait a minute. The fuck? It's too much shit to look at. Oh, I see the sympathetic nervous system. So this is still part of the sympathetic nervous system in a sense. The nerve ganglia.
It's all nerves, yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Wow. The etheric double. Okay, got it. Boom. In the stomach. From there, it extends into the spleen by the nerve ganglia. I'm ready. 356.
From the umbilical seat of all human beings, desires arise. For this is an emotional center, a principal station of the subconscious mind in human beings.
Damn, that's fucked up, ain't it, newbie? That's y'all subconscious mind, the emotional center. I know it.
It's that low, Dad.
I know it. Y'all get the gut feeling. I get the intuition. Something in my gut telling me something ain't right. Something in my head telling me something ain't right. Oh, shit. Let's go.
From the umbilical, verse 356, from the umbilical seat of all human beings, desires arise. For this is an emotional center, a principal station of the subconscious mind in human beings. Though it operates under the influence of the pituitary gland or the seat of light of the third eye at the tip of the nasal pyramid, the brow seat of Horus or HAAYUH, the sun. The eye is at the cornerstone of your own pyramid.
Wait a minute. So it's the pituitary gland, y'all, looks like it's at your temple somewhere. I'm looking at it online, the images. It's your temple. You know, the two sides of your head, that temple part, where people, when they want to think, they put their hand on their pituitary gland. You know the fuck I'm trying to say here, right?
No, Don. Pituitary.
I'm looking at it. It's in the brain. The pituitary gland is in the brain, right? If you look at the diagram of a human head, and they point to it's on the side of your eye. It's like there, like, you know, it's right there. It's right there. You got your ear, and go up above your ear. That's where it's at. And the hypothalamus. Damn, I'm thinking all that shit is in the back of your fucking head. The hypothalamus and the pituitary gland. Go pull it up. You'll see it. Unless goddamn Bean is lying, because I'm banned from Google.
No, it's not lying. You got it right, Don.
All right, goddamn shit. And look, so when they was taking that shit up people's nose, here's another one, y'all. It's a diagram of people sticking shit up people's nose, busting their goddamn pituitary gland. Because it's right there. It's right up your goddamn nose. That's why that nigga called your pyramid. You're in the middle of your forehead, draw the tip of the pyramid, and then draw your triangle. That's where your nose at. That's what they going after. Yeah. And so what does it say about the pituitary gland? That's your goddamn, what the fuck? Look at the picture. Boy, you got to protect every part of you. Yeah. And people have pituitary tumors and shit. How the fuck you get a tumor in your pituitary?
Yeah, they do, Don. You should see what they have to do to get it out, too.
No, you have seen it. I don't want to see it. You'll be in that operating room like, what the fuck, motherfucking pituitary? Yeah, I'm looking at an image.
Nose, Don.
They got to go through the nose.
Yeah,
damn.
They go in through your nose, and they make an incision at the base of the brain. It's sick. It's sick.
Oh, my God. I know you can't wait to get back to work, motherfucker. And that
not really.
oblongata is right there as well, y'all. So that's why he keeps saying your brow center, your seat, your pyramid. That's where all your real faculties are really at. It's in the front of your face, inside of it, and the side. That's all your powers right there. That's the full goddamn pyramid.
Yep.
I'm looking at it now. The medulla oblongata.
Yep.
Is right below or on the somewhere. Goddamn, I can't explain it. You just gotta look at it your damn self. Yeah.
Don, can I say a little side note on that? The same thing. Come on.
I mean, it's the way you said it.
This
Like,
made me think. This made me think of the Mandela effect. They got a Mandela effect about the pituitary gland. They didn't change it up in the medical books where it was once, according to the ancient Egyptian little picture. They moved it in an old picture that they used to use, but they moved it to another side in the medical books now. It's in the wrong place, and they said it's too big. I just wanted to say that when y'all was talking
okay,
about
so you're saying what, though? Say it again. Explain it again, what they did. So I could be looking at the wrong shit.
Basically, but I don't know because I ain't really looked into it. I just wanted to throw it out there. They were saying, according to the Mandela effect, the pituitary gland is in the wrong place and is big, way too big. And then you can look up a picture of it. They got in the medical books, you know, where it is, and then in a old ancient Egyptian like picture and an old picture of something. But they showing the pituitary gland on a whole nother side. It's different from what they showing in the recent medical.
I can see that due to evolution, right?
I don't know. I can
see that. It's the same. I'm saying I'm adding. I didn't ask. I did say right, but I'm saying right because I can actually see that some shit have shifted. If you saying that they took it back to the ancient Egyptians, that pituitary gland was located somewhere else.
On the other side, and it's smaller. Yep.
Yeah. I can understand the shift that takes place. Just like he said, once they threw our planet off 23 degrees, we were once ambidextrous, and now all of our weight is shifted on one side. Yeah, so a lot of that could have happened, and we lost the magnesium. You know what I'm saying? And it was replaced with iron, which gave us the rust. So I can imagine all of this shit, from them. Because, as a matter of fact, the ancient Egyptians was actually fucking green. Yeah, so through evolution, I can understand that some of our body parts was on one side, or we was able to, live off of magnesium instead of oxygen. You know what I'm saying? Mixed with iron and shit, because now they want to feed motherfuckers iron all the goddamn time. And then when protein hit the planet, now all of a sudden your body needs protein. But prior to protein coming in, when a meteorite hit the planet, created a whole nother goddamn fucking chemical element, whatever the fuck it is, called protein. So those beings there started to evolve. And through generations, protein was in the body. Same way our body didn't make estrogen. That shit is fake. Yeah, shit is wild. So you dealing with this is some strange ass evolution. I can dance with that. I can wrap my mind around what you saw, Zena. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Just like we used to fly and not no more. Like a lot of that shit. You know what I'm saying? We used to have little green men. Mm-hmm. Be like, well, I want me a goddamn tall green nigga. Want one of the deepest green, the greenest of green ass motherfuckers. Yeah, because back then when niggas was green, motherfuckers would be like, goddamn, green power. Say it loud. I'm green and I'm proud.
Yep. You used to regrow limbs too, Don.
The problem with the pink race is they don't want to see the green race succeed. You know, went from green to black. No, from green to brown to black. Yep. So, yeah, it makes sense. What you saying, Nubi?
I said we used to regrow limbs as well. Yep.
That right. Which we coming back to it. God damn it. Woo. Yeah, it all makes sense. All makes sense. Shit. And to not be able to use all the stuff that we once had some millions of years ago before this bastard was created in a petri dish. Weak and wicked. And was given 6,000 years to rule. Started relying on this recessive motherfucker for everything. The think fours and shit. And then the recessive motherfucker come out and says, you ain't using all of your brain. You're down to 10% brain activity, 3%. No shit, bitch. We relying on your dumb ass for every goddamn thing. I don't know if that's true or not. Where's the link? Where'd you get your research from? Like, you know you ain't using your brain. You asking me for that shit. Motherfucker, you need something to see. That's your 5 senses. See that, Zena? That's your 5 senses. You could ascend even higher if you, what did it say? You can ascend even higher until you ascend back into divinity, but you are still trapped by sense.
By that 1 sense, it's saying.
By that 1 sense multiplied by 5, touch. That's right. That's how Mr. Whitey got you. All on that 1 sense, touch. Let me see it for myself. You can't see with your third eye, bitch? No. Where do you get your information from? It's called affirmation, bitch. White man gives you information. This is affirmation. I'm using a little bit more of my brain. Okay, so yeah, it makes sense. Evolution.
You remember that verse where it said about some people, I guess, need to learn how to use their barotheric gland or whatever, and others can use it. He made it seem like it was just effortless and it wasn't nothing that had to be regained or put back or anything. Do you remember that part? We just read it not too long ago.
Say it again. I'm sorry, I was reading the X-Black.
That some will be able to use their barotheric gland and others will have to relearn it or something like that, but some can use it. Basically, he made it seem like it wasn't anything that needed to be put back. And
yeah,
I know
exactly what you're talking about, because he said some of y'all will have to learn how to use it. Use your higher powers. Yeah, you have to be taught how to use it. But they want...
No, is that what it said? Because I'm trying to find the key words
Yeah,
so I can
yeah.
find it.
What you got a keyword type screen or some shit to find
I'm
shit?
using the PDF. Yeah. I'm just using
You
the
can
PDF,
type in a keyword. How you able to find shit real quick, Zena?
Yeah.
I didn't know you do that on the PDF.
Smart.
Bitch,
Yeah.
I just thought you had a goddamn good ass memory, bitch. No fucking. I'm like, damn, this bitch got it right here. It's right here.
Damn.
Straight cheat code.
Yeah. It says something like this. It says I give it to you through the reinsertion of the barytheric gland. Just type in some words like that. I know he used the word reinsertion of the barytheric gland. And probably pop up, it's probably be a whole bunch of shit might pop up with that one, right? Through the reinsertion, or don't put through, but say the reinsertion of the barytheric gland. Because he says, I know exactly what he says, but I'm not finna give you word, like, for your PDF. Goddamn, I'm using my brain for this. But But he says that some of y'all will have to learn how to use it. Yeah. Some will have to be taught how to use their 4 higher senses. Yeah. Yeah. And then he says, and through the ancient and mystic order of Melchizedek. That's for y'all, motherfucker. Not y'all here, but that's for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Through the ancient mystic order of Melchizedek teach you that. Remember in the study 1, lesson 2, it tells you that. It show you how to use was it psychometry? Intuition, clairvoyance. It was clairvoyance. It was clairvoyance to teach y'all how to use your clairvoyance over and over again to strengthen it. Yeah. So the ancient mystic order of Melchizedek, the ancient and mystic order of Melchizedek teaches you that. So he says that. He said through the ancient and mystic order of Melchizedek, you can actually, you type that in already. But he said, you could learn how to use it. We teach you how to use it. For those that don't know how to use, clairvoyance. And the other higher senses. Yeah, this motherfucker's awesome, man. I love this nigga. Thanks for making me remind me that I love this nigga. Let's go. You fucking awesome, Zena. You have a way. You have your way, boy. Even though you never, get what you want, but I always get what I want out of you. Like, you done led me straight back to the bosom of Eliu, baby. I love that nigga. Damn, I love that nigga. I love that man. Come on.
What you on that?
Oh, shit, I don't goddamn know. I'm in love right now. I done left y'all outside playing goddamn hopscotch, nigga, man. That nigga in the bushes hunching. Let's go. I don't know where the fuck we at. We on the physical form. We passed the physical form. The etheric double.
We passed the etheric double. We're up to the seat of Cadman now, 698.
Oh, she finished it? She did the pituitary gland and shit, right?
Yeah.
X Black says, is it possible the etheric double could possibly... Great day, X Black. Great day, Graham. Great day, everybody else that I missed. But he said, is it possible the etheric double could possibly seen standing on the side of your bed? And I told him, no, motherfucker, because the etheric double is where again, Zena? You read it. Inside of you. It cannot leave until it disintegrates. It needs a body. So it doesn't, that's not your etheric double on the side of your goddamn bed looking at your ass while you sleep. That's some other motherfucker. Okay?
I seen my etheric double.
No, you did not see the etheric double.
Let me tell you what happened.
You saw.
I gotta tell you what happened.
I'm gonna tell you what you saw, boo.
What I seen.
It wasn't your etheric double. That shit is inside you. It leaves the body and it disintegrates. Unless you dead now talking to us.
I gotta tell
that motherfucker
you what
cannot.
Happened.
It cannot. It needs the body.
You're right. Thank you. I don't want to tell the story. Thank you for stopping me.
I ain't got time for this. Boo.
Man, this shit
I got time for this back and forth ass shit, boo. It wasn't your Derek Devil. Now tell us what happened.
I told you this shit before, and I hate.
Oh, that black shit. You talking about that black thing?
No. This was like 2006.
Oh, that's some interesting shit. Cause hey, tell Zena that black shit showed up in Manifest. A few motherfuckers. That black shit. That black shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zena. And then who did I tell? When you told me that, didn't I tell you? Was it one of my children?
Your daughter.
Yeah. Y'all better get on the good foot. They coming for y'all, motherfuckers. Y'all better answer to your calling and shit. Do what y'all supposed to goddamn do. Mm-hmm.
I told you that motherfucker whipped down on me like a blanket.
Oh, did that same shit in Manifest.
I literally felt the whip of it like a blanket. You know how you snap a blanket or towel? It was like that.
Okay, tell us what happened so we can get into the Cedar Cabinet.
No, so anyways, I was, trying to start smoking herb. So somebody said, you can go to the store and buy it. They got natural herb, that they sell in the store, and it's just like marijuana. So I go to the store, and the girl said, yeah, this is it. And she gave me the stuff. So I go home, and I roll up, and I was sitting down, and I hit it one time, and I swear down, it came out of every pore in my body like a feeling, like every pore. I felt it come out of every pore in my body, and it was me, and like a particle being of me. And I looked back at me. She looked back at me like, bitch, don't ever do that shit ever again. And it sat back down in me.
Oh, I seen that shit before.
Come out of every pore in my body, like
yeah.
What? Yeah. If that wasn't no etheric being, what the fuck was that?
That was your soul being disembodied. That was your soul being disembodied. Yep.
I had 3 other friends that was like, let me see that shit. That shit ain't did it. It didn't do nothing to them. But me, it was like.
Yep. That was your disembodied. And jumped back in. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn.
It sat down right back in me.
Girl. Oh,
girl. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh, something just went all over me, boo. Girl, you got some goddamn revelations.
Already. Come on, Don, come with it.
You motherfucker. So, motherfucker done told your ass it's some herbal goddamn dope. And you took that shit. That motherfucker. See, and that's interesting because I said was telling me. I understand. I'm gonna give a fuck what year it is, but this is the experience, and it's more important than a year. So, damn, what I was gonna say. So that's the same thing happened to her son. This nigga was on all types of drugs, and that shit literally left his body. It could not even get in it. He ended up in the hospital in a coma. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was reaching him while he was in a coma, cussing his ass out for that shit. But let me get back to Aset called me later after he came up out of it. Yeah, that shit was the end. He said his soul left his goddamn body. But Aset saw it when it happened. Ironically enough, somebody filmed it. Yeah. They filmed it, but only those with eyes can see. And so when they showed her the video of her son, she said, that motherfucker is sold. It's gone. It left. Yeah. And when he woke up from the coma or whatever he was in, and he said that his soul left. And he don't ever want that shit to happen to him again. Because the soul cannot be in a body like that. You know what I'm saying? It gets the fuck on. Yeah, but remember now, the etheric devil etheric devil like spiritual. It's not uppity. It's not like, oh, hell, no, I can't be in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? It has to survive.
Okay.
Ain't fuck with this hoe. Yeah, it can be in a defiled body all day long. Who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? Because it needs the body to exist. So, but the soul doesn't need you.
Oh,
right. Yeah, that's why she looked at you like that. Ain't that a bitch? That bitch, I can see it right now in my mind's eye because I watch a lot of movies where they show that shit happening. And that motherfucker come out and it look at the fucking person pissed off. I've seen it before.
Yes.
The face and all of that is literally in your face saying, what the fuck did you just do, stupid bitch? Yes. I know. I've seen that shit. And it's so interesting that you were able to see it because some don't get it. They be so gone. A good thing it was herbal, bitch. And, you know, because you probably wouldn't have saw it if you was on fentanyl and a whole bunch of other shit like her son. That shit left. And that motherfucker didn't even see it. Look at him like, what the fuck did you just do? See, that's that herb shit. Now, you mind telling me where to get some at so I can see that bitch jump out and get pissed? Here's another one for you. Y'all open up y'all browser. Let's go to Amazon. Oh shit! I know exactly what that is, man. That shit there. Oh baby, I'm glad that happened to you, but I'm sad that happened to you. You know, because all of that is proof. You know. That's proof. That's evidence. That's experience. You know what I'm saying? That's important. And that's fucked up, though. But shit, it's important. Yeah.
You said that was the soul, huh?
Yep.
The left.
Yep. The real you, baby, jumped up out of that motherfucker. Hell to the nah, ho. Damn, Zena.
Oh, man.
And spared your ass and went back in that motherfucker. I've seen it.
That bitch is pissed. Like, bitch, don't do
I
that
know
shit
it.
ever again.
They reenact that shit in these movies I've seen. They reenact that shit right there. Yep. Yep. It's like a fucking wind or something, but it's a body with a face and everything. It's real image come out of that motherfucker. The eyes are big, staring at your ass. You see the nose, you see the mouth, see the whole facial fucking structure.
Yeah, I saw the whole body. Like, it was set up out of me. Like I literally felt it come out of every pore in my body. And it was like a particle, like being kind of looked back.
And you see, and so go back to light ether. No, real ether, true ether, whatever the fuck, the beginning. That's that shit, the true lights. Yeah. Yeah, what it say, perspires through the skin. It shows, it comes out of the whole, the whole goddamn body, man. That is a motherfucker. Oh, I'm so sad that you had experienced that shit, but I'm so glad you did, you bitch. Oh, you drug addict had trying to go the natural way. That shit still didn't work. Amazing. Amazing. That means everybody else that didn't experience that shit didn't have a soul. Yeah, that shit ain't happening to them because they ain't got nothing in them but an animation. Yeah, Zena. That's why you special than them motherfuckers. You different. You got some of them. You got them the people who know you ain't got boo, past or present. Yeah, boo. You something special, bitch. I don't want to know how special I am. I'm just going around and say that. I don't want to know. I don't want to know their experience. I don't want to just bring motherfuckers around and like, here, let's take this herb so I can see who everybody is. If you got that same shit. You got that soul looking and jumping out your goddamn body, pissed off at your retarded ass. That is amazing. Oh, man. I always add people's spiritual and physical experiences to my book because I know it's going to pop up later with somebody I know that's going to end up having that same experience. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. You're welcome.
It's important that you share, you know what I'm saying? Because, man, motherfuckers, you know, I can say, you know, a chick, it happened to her. Same exact thing. I ain't got to use Hollywood no more. Okay, the seed of cadmium, tablet 2. Okay, so we just got through the etheric double, okay? And we know that the etheric double has atoms that attracts to the shell, to the body, in order for it to survive, and it requires the two of them to express life. And the etheric body, or the etheric double, is an interlacing network of etheric wires that are what? Knitted concentratedly at all the seats along the spine. The principal point is the umbilical seat. Boom. From there, it extends to the spleen by the nerve ganglia. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. It's upstairs. It goes up to the navel seat. Okay. To the nasal pyramid, the brow seat. All right. The seed of cadmium. So now we got the etheric devil. Now check the seed of cadmium out. All right. Cadmium. Your seed's life will be governed more by emotions than by willpower, which means that they will think as much with their abdominal brain in the solar plexus as with the brain in their head. I asked this question. What's in your abdominal brain? Your subconscious mind. Had to answer that quick. Right? So you using the lower mind and not the higher mind. This goes back into the battle on the fourth plane, is where he or she battles the higher mind versus the lower mind. That's where you battle at. And all selfish emotions, frequencies are right there too. Vibrate right there. Emotional frequency, selfish. So yeah. So your seed's life will be governed more by emotions than by willpower, which means that they will think as much with their abdominal brain in the solar plex as with the brain in their head. At the present, desire is the motivating factor and the most powerful force in the human being's life. I'll do it again. At present, desire is the motivating factor and the most powerful force in the human being's life. Desires. There are two desires at the root of emotions: attract and retreat. Attract is human desire to possess or move towards something, and retreat, human desire to escape something. The spiritual aura extends beyond the outside of the physical plane. Since the emotions of human beings presently rule their life, their spiritual form is entering the height of its development. Their spiritual sense organs are starting to speed up, which means that they are beginning to function on the spiritual. During the hours when the physical consciousness is asleep, with the spiritual sight, their hearing and awareness awaken the dormant spiritual self. This can be preempted by sleep paralysis to simulate experiences that did not actually happen. This spiritual form contains counterparts of your physical and sense organs. The spiritual form has eyes, nose, and mouth, but its organs are not used in the same way as they are on the physical plane. That's why you have a spiritual body. You see through the eyes on the physical plane and on the spiritual plane. The perception is different. Did everybody get that? Everybody still here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
Now this is important. So I want to take it back to the seat of cadmium again, because this is important. Okay, I'm not going to take it all the way back, but the spiritual aura, verse 9, extends beyond the outside of the physical form. Since the human beings presently rule, I missed something, right? Since emotions, right? Some shit like that. Since the emotions of human beings presently rule their life, their spiritual form is entering the height of its development. This is important right here. Okay, watch this. Watch what happens. Their spiritual sense organs are starting to speed up, which means that they are beginning to function on the spiritual. During the hours when their physical consciousness is asleep. Let's do it again. During the hours when their physical consciousness is asleep with their spiritual sight, their hearing, during the hours when the physical conscious is asleep with their spiritual sight, their hearing and awareness awakens the dormant spiritual self. This can be preempted by sleep paralysis to simulate experiences that did not actually happen. The spiritual form contains counterparts of your physical and sense organs. The spiritual form has eyes, nose, and mouth, but its organs are not used in the same way as they are on the physical plane. You see through the eyes on the physical plane and on the spiritual plane. The perception is different. What y'all get from that?
That was a lot, Don.
What about the spiritual eye and the physical eye? You see difference with the
All
spiritual eye? That what it's saying?
Everything. All of it. What you get from
the
all of
spiritual
it?
eye will seem like it'll be your higher senses. You have your hearing, seeing, and what's the other sense with the spiritual plane? They have the same faculties as the physical form, but different. It's like you said, different scopes of it. I'm trying to think of those three. I know one is hearing, seeing, and these are the inner physical faculties.
Your spiritual eyes, nose, and mouth. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and its organs are not used in the same way they are. It's your counterpart. You have spiritual counterpart. Yeah, so everything you have, your spiritual have it as well, but it operates different. Yeah. That's why it's better to use your spiritual eyes than your physical eyes, because by the time we get to verse 19, what it say? You see through the eyes on the physical plane and on the spiritual plane. The perception is different, though. You see what I'm saying? Your spiritual eyes will always be right and exact. Your physical eyes gonna have it all wrong. That's why it says, believe none of what you hear and half of what you see, because sometimes your what? Physical eyes will play tricks on you. The perception is different. You know what I'm saying? So when you are a spiritual being, you're gonna always end up being right and exact of what you see. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say what? What does it say in Paul's book? Not in Paul's book. Test the spirit and see. See it? Test the spirit and see. Again, test the spirit and see if it is of God. See with that's the only way you can see is with your spiritual eye, not your physical eye to know what the fuck you looking at. Test the spirit and see. Your physical eye and your spiritual eyes the perception is different. You understand? It's totally fucking different. It's deceiving. One is going to be right and exact. The other one going to be wrong. Now, which perception is right and which perception is wrong? Test the spirit and see. You can't test the spirit with your physical eye and see. You have to test the spirit with your spiritual eye to see.
Come on. Don, can I throw this in here? It's about the inner. This is what I was trying to say, but it wasn't coming out right, so I went to get the book. I just want to share this small paragraph about this. Inner hearing, inner seeing, and inner heart. The man has been given ears for hearing, eyes for seeing, and the heart for feeling. These are not physical faculties, but the spiritual faculties of man. They are visible to man. They aid man in his mystical, usually considered supernatural, powers, such as ESP, clairvoyancy, dematerialization, etc. All of these super abilities are possible once man is in tune and knows the applications of his inner senses.
For real. For real. That's what man got to damn do. Get his shit together. I told you all this shit was for man, bitch ass. You don't see shit about no female in this bitch and she and she and she and she. No, he and he and he and he and he. But when you get with man, you become man. You drop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you drop. Trust me, I know. Don't make me start goddamn going on my rant. Moment you get with them, that's it. You want your powers back after that. You want like, what the fuck? I'm just dumb as fuck. I'm all physical. The fuck is this? I can't even goddamn. The fuck? Your powers don't work. None of that shit. The universe turn you back on you and shit, man. All types of shit. Yeah. Now you gonna need the ancient mystic order Melchizedek. Get your shit back. Yeah. 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 You lose everything. Yeah. Now you got to regain your way back, just like man. Cause fucking with that motherfucker, you at the bottom. So that's why it was a concentrated effort to help man. But man don't want the help. Man just want to sound smart, use terms and shit, spiritual terminology. He want to sound heavy and deep. Like Dr. York told me one day on the phone. He said the problem is brothers want to be too intellectual and sisters want to be too independent. He said that's the problem. Because niggas just want to be intellectuals. They just want to talk. They don't want to walk it. You know what I'm saying? It's just this information, no matter what's in the book, man, a nigga can spit that shit out and motherfuckers just be dumbfounded. Wow. Then you find out that motherfucker ain't shit because he ain't walking what he talking. Like, what the fuck it is? How you know about all this and can't do not one goddamn thing? Because they don't want to change. They don't want to get rid of the physical. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to. Yeah, this is why it's better for them to just make salat, make ashutat. But they don't want to give up that flesh. They don't want to give up the flesh. Yeah, and they want to sound heavy. But they don't want to be a light being. They want to tell you about light beings. They want to tell you about this whole light message. They want to tell you about goddamn facts and right knowledge and information and affirmation and all that fucking shit and etheric double and all that. I heard that shit from men first. From just regular vibrating, low vibrating ass niggas. Before I met you motherfuckers and then I got into this holy tablets. They knew everything. But didn't want to goddamn walk that path for real. First time I heard Sarasta Musa Clean was from men. But they ain't on the path. They ain't on the path. They too busy pointing their finger at you. You meaning me, females. Trying to color shit up just for them. But they ain't really with that shit. You know what I'm saying? No, they just want to sound heavy. They just want to be the thinker for you. That's it. You know, the middleman. The man that, you know, like no man can get to the Father except by me, man. No woman can get her spirituality or her soul except by me. No woman can, you know what I'm saying, that type of shit. I mean, this is what the fuck it is. They know the shit and they use it against females. But, I mean, goddamn, let me see you walk it. You know? Let me see you walk it. Listen, first time ever going into the ancient mystic order Melchizedek is with you niggas 2 times. First time ever. The nigga I got knew about honey and water and fasting and shit. On a own night. Never used it until I got in it. And now this motherfucker sending me texts. Did you do your fasting? Did you take your holy bath? Did you do your honey water? Did you do your miso soup? It's that shit. I've never seen you do that the 25 fucking years we've been together, motherfucker. But now that I'm doing this own shit, here you come. Yeah, it's that shit there. That's man for you. The moment you get into your spirituality, here they pull out all the spirituality tools. and then judge you by that, but never judge yourself of what he needs to goddamn do. You understand? I'm telling you, I trust me, I've been in this motherfucker for a long goddamn time. Been in this shit. I lit candles, set altars and shrines and shit, and was called a witch. And was said that I done fell away from Dr. York. I done fell off the path. What path are you talking about, my brother? The Sarasta Mustaqim. You telling me the straight and narrow path because I built a shrine and an altar and lit fucking candles? Yeah, you fell off the path. I've never heard a man ever say out his mouth he fell off that motherfucker. I've never heard him say, God damn, I done fell off the Sarasta Mustaqim. I got to get the fuck back on that bitch. No, I have. You, the woman, Eve, you fell off. You ain't spiritual enough. You ain't in your goddamn studies enough. You ain't in your, you ain't praising God enough. You ain't praying enough. All this fucking shit. It's like, you ain't praying at all. Like, what the fuck? Nigga, mind your goddamn business. But I'm telling you, I lived it. From my father, my brothers, and only the two niggas I slept with in the WAPU dealing with this shit. Oh, and that African bastard. Okay? I say I'm Muslim, this nigga say you're not. You're not Muslim enough. You're not doing it the fuck right. Yeah. Well, the African bastard, all these religious ass fucking niggas who like that for real, man. Like, what the fuck? You know, moment I get into some shit, here they come trying to get on to Rasta Mustaqim, but I'm not walking it right. Or I'm out. That's just where the fuck this shit. How the fuck I end up talking about this shit, Zena? Oh, that shit you fucking read. That's that shit. Because it was all for them anyway. Stop looking at us. God damn it, shit. Calling us all types of goddamn names. This shit is for your dumb ass. Occultist is for your dumb ass. Black magic is for your dumb ass. Using your goddamn upper mind and mental intuition is for your dumb ass. Being able to have clairvoyance because your ass is stuck in delusional. You delusional. Your mind is delusional. Your mind play tricks on you and then bring that shit out into the fucking world and aggravate the goddamn woman in your life. You have a delusional fucking mind. That's for your ass. If you tap into your higher senses, motherfucker, you'll smell what this pussy been. Instead of goddamn be delusional, assuming where the fuck it been, you could touch it and be like, what the fuck? Well, Tyrone in this bitch. Exactly, nigga. Instead of assuming somebody done been in a motherfucker. That's what goddamn psychometry is for. Delusional ass fucking nigga. This is for they goddamn ass, but they don't want it that way. They don't want it that way. They don't want it that way. They don't want this. Because they're too busy saying you ain't ready as a female. Remember that, Zena? She wasn't supposed to have it. Says who? Man. That makes her fragile because she wants to help women with it, motherfucker, because we ain't did shit to it. We ain't did shit with this goddamn sacred knowledge, with this mystical goddamn teaching.
Keep that bitch silent.
Yeah, the fuck with the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Shit, ain't no wrong way to divinity, nigga. Ain't no right and wrong way, motherfucker, to spirituality, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no wrong way until a man steps in, you doing it wrong. That's what that shit is. Or you ain't doing it right enough. That's that shit right there. But this shit was still for you. This was for you. And then when it was given to man, he damn sure didn't raise the woman up. Because they said one man can't raise no higher than a goddamn woman. You understand? I mean, it's that shit. It's something in me. He needs to raise the fuck up. And then I'll stop talking about the monkey. Ass man, motherfucker. You raise the fuck up, I'll stop goddamn having a conversation. Then goddamn, you raise the fuck up and share the raising, motherfucker, then there won't be no secret. God damn it. And the best kept secret is best kept sacred, and mom's the word. The fuck? You better give it to the mother, bitch. She has the children. Motherfucker. But no. So a bitch like me was born in 1976. Had to fucking snatch all this shit and give it to the goddamn bitches. Because I got time for your goddamn monkey ass. And let these bitches know they got goddamn ultra gases matter, light ether, mental ether, goddamn it. All that shit, goddamn, the fuck is you talking about? And I got a brain in a motherfucking head. And already been powerful. You just lose it. When you surrender your divinity. It's like losing your motherfucking soul. When you drop to agenda, females. That shit just be pissing me the fuck out. These motherfuckers have set up temples that predates a nigga today for motherfuckers to raise up in. You understand? To walk in the dark blind with trust. They have to be blindfolded and walk down a long dark hall and learn trust without looking with their eyes and having a light on, because light blinds the dumbass man and he still reach for the light and hope he can see. All of these rituals and goddamn fucking orders for these monkey ass motherfuckers. Look at this shit. Look at it, still ain't helping no goddamn body but his motherfucking self. And it still don't show that it help his motherfucking monkey ass. Because they caught up on terminologies and shit. They don't want to walk this shit. They don't want to live it. It'd be amazing. Nigga know shit before he met your ass and still won't give it to you. Until you just happen to find it somewhere the fuck else. Now this motherfucker is Mr. Know-It-All. The moment you get in the shit, he Mr. Know-It-All. Well, that's what the fuck we should have been talking about the day we met, motherfucker. Since you know all this shit, then I got it from somewhere the fuck else. The fuck? Trust me, listen, I've been with many men. And I don't mean in the bed with them. They all the goddamn same. Been with many men. They always gotta have one up on you, but they ain't the one that gave you the one. You found the one, got it to get the one, bring it back to this motherfucker, share it with him, and all of a sudden he know all about it. Really, motherfucker? And what they say man is a protector, but he damn sure ain't an educator. Got to get my education from somewhere the fuck else. Yeah, get one. Yeah, after you, yeah, that's what the fuck. Ain't this a bitch? And she ain't supposed to have it. Why? Because we'll live it vivid, bitch. Just the way we'll live this fake-ass relationship vivid. We live this whole spell of religion vivid. Believing you the fucking head. That you were born and created first, and I came from your retarded-ass rib. I lived that lie vivid, motherfucker. But when the woman get the goddamn truth, she gonna walk in truth and live that shit vivid, too. When she get that, so that's why the bitch ain't supposed to have the truth. Because that bitch goddamn a living vivid. She'll walk that motherfucker all the way to the top, goddamn it. You get that shit to her. Ain't that right? That's what they say, right? They say this. Give a bitch a goddamn tadpole, she turns it into a motherfucking baby. Everything. What they say? They say some shit like that. God damn it, drop a seed in her ass and she'll turn that motherfucker to a watermelon. Give her a bad day, she'll create hell for your ass. Motherfucker, the fuck, whatever it is. Give her happiness, she can create a world of joy for your monkey ass. Give her ignorance, motherfucker, you gonna go out there and say the bitch is stupid. No shit, because that's what the fuck you fed me, bitch. Whatever you give me is what the fuck I end up being. Motherfucker. Shit. That man for you, man. He got a whole bunch of goddamn shit to say. I tried to motivate the bitch. Really, nigga? Always that type of shit. I ain't met a bitch yet that say I got with a nigga and I tried to motivate the nigga. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. We motivate, motherfucker. That shit happens. Okay, we don't even fail at motivating a motherfucker. There is no failure. You come into a woman's life, she succeeds. I ain't met a bitch yet. Now, it was niggas that didn't want to follow the goddamn guidelines and shit. I get that. But goddamn, I never had a goddamn shit. The fuck is you talking about? Around this motherfucker. I never met a motherfucker I couldn't motivate. Big old men. Bunch of niggas on this fucking show. Calling every goddamn blue goddamn moon talking about some bitch they tried to motivate. I tried. You's a failure, bitch, because ain't shit wrong with the motherfucker. You gaslight the hoe. You made her think she lacked motivation. Motherfucker. Moment she get with a motherfucker, something always wrong with her, ain't it? Everything was right before she got with you. Now everything wrong with her once you get her. I understand, bro. Because you done goddamn it shrunk the bitch. You done put your weakness in her. Now you're looking at a reflection of yourself. I know exactly what the fuck this shit is. But all this shit, that shit Zena just read on and all this, whatever the fuck, tachyon energy, all that shit you niggas be talking about, that shit for you retarded motherfuckers. Merkaba, whatever the fuck your terminology is, all that shit is for you to learn and motherfucking do. Ain't a woman figure is in none of these goddamn books of this bitch astro traveling. All the figures and pictures of fucking men images, drawings of this motherfucker trying to raise the fuck up. Every goddamn picture don't even matter. Even in Hollywood. Goddamn it, in Hollywood. I was just watching Manifest and it's getting the ancient writings that it'll be the 3 tests of 3 goddamn men and shit. It's all about goddamn men. No, but did you notice that shit went from calling to a test? That's another thing I want to throw at y'all motherfuckers. For 3 seasons, it was all about a calling. In the middle of the last season, the 3rd season, it's about a test. Passing your fucking test. Doesn't this shit sound familiar? It manifests. No, you there, nigga. I'm for real. Once they know you can hear, motherfucker, it's time to take the goddamn test.
Yep.
God damn it. You are tested and tried and tested and tried. First, we need to know if you can hear us, motherfucker. Now we know you can hear us. Now you know you done did exactly what the fuck your dumb ass supposed to do. Now here come the test. God damn it, Zena, you always late, man. You got to ask me before 12 midnight your time. I can't open it up now, boo. But yeah, man, shit. That shit. Motherfucker. Next time, remind me as soon as you get online. Say, open that mic. See, but your ass be too high on that herbal ass CBD. You be relaxing shit like you goddamn on some goddamn vacation on some sandy fucking beach somewhere in the dark with stars beneath your ass and shit. You got the motherfucking stay on point. Goddamn it, smoking that goddamn relaxation and shit.
And it be cooling over here.
Look at her, all laid back and shit. You see how this whole sound and shit? So fuck. God, they all relaxed, sounding like an R&B song and shit. The fuck? God damn, baby. Look, as soon as you come in, don't even say great day to us. Just say, open my goddamn other mic, done. It's the second goddamn time, man. Goddamn forgot to open your mic before this boy shut down. Okay, so, sorry about all that. For man, Zena, you still got that page open. Can you read it again?
Yeah, it says, inner hearing, inner seeing, inner heart. Man has been given ears for hearing, eyes for seeing, and the heart for feeling. These are not physical faculties, but the spiritual faculties of man. They are visible to man. They aid man in his mystical, usually considered supernatural powers, such as ESP, clairvoyancy, dematerialization, etc. All of these super abilities are possible once man is in tune and knows the application of his inner senses.
All right. Thank you, baby. I don't say what I had to say. All about this motherfucker. Still won't get it right. Look at them killing each other. Boys need to. When I had a summer camp program, the majority of the boys that joined the majority were males that joined my summer camp program. You know, I made them motherfuckers meditate for a whole goddamn hour, sit still. First, it was the hardest thing to get them little young ass goddamn hood babies to do, boys. To sit fucking still with their eyes closed while I play the ohm and shit. And this was 5 days a week, the summer camp. They have to be conditioned into this shit. Male can't be off and on. He has to be conditioned. That's why Dr. Yost had to submerge these niggas into this knowledge. They have to be submerged. They have to be all around them, not half-assed, not once a week, not fasting every goddamn month of Ramadan, which comes once a goddamn month, and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why Dr. York say, man, you looked at our brothers when Dr. York had them niggas. He said they saw them disciplined. They didn't have to get kidney, heart transplant going up. I had them walking and eating fucking right and praying 7 times a goddamn fucking day. And still fasting. He had to discipline them motherfucking niggas and gave them little to eat to starve their desires. You know what I'm saying? It was a question that Dr. York, some chick asked Dr. York and shit like that, but that motherfucker, I'm talking about, when I say Dr. York, I'm talking about Imam Misa. He's the most beautiful motherfucker ever. Beautiful nigga. Beautiful nigga. Beautiful nigga. I wish I was his age at that time. Motherfucker, he would have been my nigga. But that motherfucker say this. He says it's like having food in your kitchen and don't eat it. Having a wife and don't fuck her. So whatever, you know that class I'm talking about, it's like having a this and don't touch it. And this, that, and the third. Like, y'all that type of shit. Man, want to put hands on every goddamn thing. You know how many times I live with men. I'm the only girl in the goddamn house. Goddamn it, the motherfucker on the refrigerator 50,000 goddamn times just to look at it. My daughters ain't never did it. By the time I had children, my daughters ain't never did it. You sleep next to this nigga, he got to look at the pussy. He's always got to touch something. I always got to use something. That's that shit. That's why this higher shit, the mystic, the greater mystery schools, was set for man to raise up from the lesser goddamn mysteries to the goddamn greater mysteries. Boo girl, whatever fuck your name is. Thank you, Zena. Goddamn that shit there. This shit, what the fuck? You don't even need a goddamn female yet, motherfucker, until you graduate, you know? And you graduate from the universe, motherfucker, first. God damn, you need to master goddamn these motherfucking planes and degrees and shit, vibrations and shit. You need to get this shit first. You feel me? God damn, it that shit, man, this shit go back before goddamn Adam and Eve. All the ancient orders, all this shit. Before there was a goddamn religion. It was this shit right here. It was Nuwapu.
Already.
You know what I'm talking about? Nigga, like, ooh, Sacred Wisdom of Tahuti. Y'all need to get the book. Yeah, but bitch, did you master mental transmutation first, Hope? God damn it. God damn the fuck. The fuck it is. That's just the basic. That's just the foundation. That's just head start, fucker. There's a lot to this shit, but man don't want to do that. Man wants to stay a man, and it's sad, because the black man has so much goddamn greater potential, potent. He can become omnipotent. He can become omnipresent. He can be omnipotent. But this motherfucker wants to be a goddamn man so he can rule a fucking woman and child and put blame on everything around him. That's what man do. He goes around learning and quoting, is it not written in your law? I said, yeah, God, I'm God. You was a goddamn man. You ain't God yet. God is anyone or anything that is responsible for its environment. You ain't there yet, player. You don't take responsibility. You got to have the ability to respond, player. You have to get up there to become God. God damn it. You have to. What did it say? God damn it, say that shit. All this stuff right here that we're doing. You have all the elements, the attributes, the personality. You have it all. You just need to become it. It's like saying you have a wife, you need to become a husband. You have a child, nigga, you need to become a father. You got it all. You just need to become your little titles now. You need to live it, bitch. You are a brother, but you need to be, you got a sister or a brother, but you need to become a brother. The fuck? Can't just say you're a brother. Can't just say that. Can't say you're a father. Can't say you're a husband. You need to become all of that shit. You say whatever the fuck you want to say. You say you whatever the fuck. You say you damn transgender, bitch. But you better become it, ho. God damn. Anyway, the name of this show is The Spiritual Form. Newbie, can you give us these 19 verses so we can so I can let the class go play outside in traffic? Release their ass from this goddamn show.
All right.
What up, Taekwondo? Great day, Miss Jones. Great day, Ace Black. Come on.
Kulu. The spiritual form. 19 times 1 equals 19. Lo. But on the spiritual plane, one sees and perceives through the entire physical form, with the eyes serving only as focal points. Human beings on the spiritual plane far surpass the ranges on which the physical beings are capable. The matter energy of which the spiritual form is composed is constantly in rapid motion. So the sense of seeing, hearing, or tasting, smelling, and feeling are not stabilized through any particular nerve channel.
Stop. Bring it back. Take it from one again. Because mind you, the last night, the 19th verse in the physical form, I think that's what we read, right, Zena? You see through the eyes on the physical plane and on the spiritual planes, the perception is different. Bam! Now the spiritual form. So now he's about to get into it, okay? Thank you, Pastor. All praises, brother. My brother. Come on. So you see it now? So now he's going to talk about the spiritual plane and what your eyes really see. X-Black, come on. Let's go. One more time. Wind it back. Boo. Sorry, newbie. Hope you ain't tired. Hope you've been on some Celsius or some...
No, I'm good.
Okay, thank you.
Lo, but on the spiritual plane, one sees and perceives through the entire physical form, with the eyes serving only as focal points. Human beings on the spiritual plane far surpass the ranges on which the physical beings are capable.
Stop right there. Say it a little harder. Human beings on the what?
Human beings on the spiritual plane far surpass the ranges on which the physical beings are capable.
What? What?
Human beings.
If this was a competition, motherfucker, physical beings versus you being a spiritual being, which being would you want to be, motherfucker, so you can outdo these monkeys?
Spiritual.
God damn.
Spiritual.
For real. That's why that nigga said, women, because of this man thing, we are in the way of your divinity. Because, bitch, you will surpass us. Because we are too physical. You bitches get on that spiritual plane, motherfucker. That's the end of that. You will surpass this monkey. He will only get spiritual insight when he sleeps. He can't get it when his eyes are open. We just read that. That was another thing I wanted to touch on, Zena. Yeah, and it says his spiritual senses, which means that they are beginning to function on the spiritual. Their spiritual sense organs are starting to speed up. During the hours when the physical consciousness is asleep, with the spiritual sight, their hearing and awareness awakens the dormant spiritual self. That's the only time when a nigga sleep. He can't get that shit when he up. That be my problem all the fucking time. Niggas be getting all types of can see dead people, come talk to them, tell them everything happening, but they have to be in a state of sleep paralysis. They got to keep this nigga frozen in order to get divine revelation. They got to put him to sleep. John was put to sleep. When the book of Revelation, when he was showing all this shit, that nigga wasn't up. John, weak ass nigga, he was in jail writing letters to some bitch. This nigga has to be asleep to be shown things that will shortly come to pass. The majority of your visitations are based on when you sleep. Because you got to be still. God damn it, you don't get that shit. I be fucking and get a goddamn zoom. I'm goddamn, so what the fuck else? Wide awake. I'll take a shit and they come to me. Shitting on the damn toilet. I'm gonna tell you, if I was on a treadmill, they say, yo, bitch, tell them that a virus is fucking coming and it ain't a flu. It's HIV. Wide awake. All my shit come with me. Wide the fuck awake. They have to put these fuck niggas to sleep. That's why if you pay attention to their own class that we play, the my bullshit, all them niggas in there, they always talking about rapid eye movement, alpha wave, REM state, all that shit. Because they experiencing that shit when they sleep. Motherfucker, we want you woke, nigga. We want you woke. Want you to literally have a conversation with motherfuckers on the other side, wide awake, bitch, eating fried chicken, and they come sit next to you. The fuck? That's that shit I be goddamn bitching about. Yes, I bitch. Yes, I nag, motherfucker. God damn it, I got to fuck with your ass when your ass frozen in order for you to see something. Let's go. What the fuck, Newbie? How the fuck I interrupt that shit? What the fuck? Come on, I don't know what happened there. Shit. Sorry. I don't even know how. I don't even know what the hell they had to do with any goddamn motherfucker. I do know the goddamn they put their ass to sleep. Listen to the goddamn classes. Niggas be sleep. Niggas be sleep. All the experiences when they sleep. Let's go.
Okay. Low, but on the spiritual plane, one sees and perceives through the entire physical form, with the eyes serving only as a focal point. Human beings on the spiritual plane far surpass the ranges on which the physical beings are capable.
That's why I said what I said. Read it louder. Why you be reading like you scared to say things?
Human beings on the spiritual plane far surpass the ranges on which the physical beings are capable.
Damn right, goddamn it.
The matter energy of which the spiritual form is composed is constantly in rapid motion.
So the spiritual form is composed of what?
Is that a question?
Hell yeah, that's a question. The spiritual form is composed of what?
Matter energy?
Thank you. Matter energy. That's some powerful shit right there. Ain't it? He say matter because it has to personify physically, and matter is on the physical side. Matter, material, all matter matters, mother, matter. Yeah, that type of shit. Matter. Yeah, matter energy, of which the spiritual form is composed of, is constantly in rapid motion. So, let's go.
So, the sense of seeing, hearing, or tasting, smelling, and feeling are not stabilized through any particular nerve channel. The spiritual form also contains...
He's speaking about your spiritual form.
Yes.
So it doesn't really have lower senses, does it? Like that. To hear or taste or see. Yeah, it has. What do you say? It's not stabilized through any particular nerve channel. Absolutely. It's a powerful entity, boo. That motherfucker that don't have to feed off of that shit. It doesn't need it. It doesn't need your lower senses. The mind feeds off of that, and a whole bunch of other motherfuckers do. And the subconscious does as well, but the subconscious mind does as well, but the spirit doesn't. It has its own counterparts, but it doesn't function the way your physical counterparts functions. Let's go. 7.
The spiritual form also contains a conscience, which is a counterpart of the physical brain with this one difference. The spiritual conscious is capable of remembering both your spiritual experiences and your physical experiences.
Wow. Take it slow. So, the spiritual form also contains a conscious, which is the counterpart of your physical brain. And what is a counterpart? What does that mean? Counterpart.
Counter, the opposite part.
So it's the opposite of your physical brain.
Right.
But yet it's similar to the physical brain. It's just opposite of it.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Give me 7 again.
7. The spiritual form also contains a conscience, which is a counterpart of the physical brain. With this one difference, the spiritual conscious is capable of remembering both your spiritual experience and your physical experiences.
That's how you, that's probably why, because your spirit be telling on you, dumb ass. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, because after the spirit leaves the body, it's also, bring your book. Bring everything about your monkey ass. Like, I remember when I was in that bitch did this, that, and the goddamn third, and I didn't like it. It remembers everything. Wow. It remembers your spiritual experience, why Zena was able to give us her spiritual experience, and her physical experience. Why she was able to tell us about the honey that she took and gave it to the nigga who had one leg left. Let's go.
10. The mental force field embraces the upper parts of the physical form, extending down to the root seat of light at the base.
The mental force field done came back again? We on the mental force field again. The true light.
Yep.
Do it again.
The mental force field embraces the upper part of the physical form, extending down to the root seat of light and the base of the spine.
Wow.
Its principal points of contact are the pineal pituitary area.
Why do you call it pineal? Why it ain't pineal? Never mind. Go ahead. The pineal. Just got to make it sound like penis, don't it?
Its principal parts of contact. Its principal points of contact are the pineal and pituitary area. Do you want me to say pituitary too, or is that good?
I want you to say pituitary. Pituitary.
I cannot.
Pituitary. All right, come on. Do it again. This is important, y'all. Don't fall asleep on this shit. I know it's past y'all goddamn sleep time. The mental force field embraces. Do it again. This is important.
The mental force field embraces the upper part of the physical form, extending down to the root seat of light at the base of the spine.
I see it. Notice he said light. This is important. The mental force field embraces. What does embrace mean, baby? That's why it's so easy to become mind. The mental force field embraces the upper part of the physical form, extending down to the root seat of light at the base of the spine. Lord have mercy. Women, you got that? Because only men got that. Let's go.
It's
Only your
principal.
daddy got that. Your
That's
mama
right.
don't got it. Let's go.
Its principal points of contact are the pineal and pituitary area, the throat area, the solar plexus. The seat of consciousness is of the world of light and things focused in the brain, and it passes through the medulla oblongata into the spinal column.
One more time, baby. 11 on down to the. Cause I just got to hit it. I got to get this so I can bust it.
All right. Look, the mental force field embraces the upper part of the physical form, extending down to the root seat of light at the base of the spine. Its principal points of contact are the pineal pituitary area, the throat area, the solar plexus.
And then the nigga always want to stick your dick down your throat to block all of that. You get the fucking it's the light, bitch. Is extend down to that shit. Stop putting dick down your throat. You homos too. God damn it, the fuck is this shit? What the fuck? Look at this. Look at this. Go back to 11.
11. The mental force field embraces the upper part of the physical form, extending down to the root seat of light at the base of the spine. Its principal points of contact are the pineal pituitary area, the throat area, the solar plexus.
Let me stop there. This is important, though, because the throat chakra is so important. That's why y'all got to get it out, because you'll block that light. These are chakra points he's talking about, yes or no, for those that follow Hinduism. Yeah, that throat is very fucking important. Get it out. Talk. Get it out. You know what I'm saying? Don't be that shit. It's blocked. That look, motherfucker. The force field here extended down to the root seat of light at the base of the spine. Where's the base of the spine?
Coccyx at your tailbone.
Right at the bottom, right? Right. And its principal point of contact is the what? What's the principal point of contact?
Pituitary area.
Right, and that's upstairs, ain't it?
Yes.
And when they say the word principal point, what does principal mean?
Main. Principal.
The main point of contact. The most important point of contact is in your head. Or the pineal pituitary area. That's behind your ear, ain't it? The pineal gland and the pituitary, right there, boo. The pine cone. Look like a pine cone in your brain, in your head. So it goes, the principal point of contact, or the main point, most important point of contact is the pineal gland area, the throat area, and the solar plexus. And so many people harbor so much in their stomach, throat, and in that damn pituitary. You got to get that shit out, boo. You're all blocked. That's a problem. Got to get it out. You're blocking your light. That light, boo. Extended the mental force field, embraces the upper part of the physical motherfucking form. Shit. Come on, baby. Sorry. Shit. That's important. God damn it. And then, come on, 16. Give me 16.
16. The seat of consciousness is of the world of light, and things focused in the brain, and it passes through the medulla oblongata into the spinal column. The spinal column is an elongation of the seat of consciousness, the seat of visions and senses in the spiritual world of pure blackness, the realm of the three imagination and true overstanding and bliss, which existed before the light of knowledge and chaos. This peaceful darkness is the hippocampus area of the brain, the seat of God.
That's what God said at right there.
Whoa.
But motherfucker, in the book of Revelations, it's not talking about an outer world. It's talking about the inner world. He's sat on the throne. Your God ain't sitting in the seat. It's an empty chair upstairs in your head because you're all fucked up. So the seat of God, get your God back and put that motherfucker, tell him to sit his ass down. The seat of God.
Wow.
Okay, but that's not what I want to add all that God shit. This is important though. Give me 17 one more time.
17.
This is listen to this shit.
This is delicious.
And I'm
this
gonna go
one's
boo-boo.
delicious. I like this one.
Yeah, I got a boo-boo. It's working now, finally. Man, that shit been 4 hours, finally coming out. Let go.
The spinal column is an elongation of the seat of consciousness, the seat of visions and senses in the spiritual world.
That's the part right there. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's what you. That. God damn it. The spinal column is the seat of. I gotta go to the bathroom. Shit. It's coming, Jesus. About to shit God out. Let's go.
Okay. 17.
I'm listening. I think it's coming. I don't know. About to have a baby. My water just broke. There you go.
Drop the kids off at the pool. All right. The spinal column is an elongation of the seat of consciousness, the seat of visions and senses in the spiritual world of pure blackness, the realm of the three imagination and true overstanding and bliss, which existed before the light of knowledge and chaos. This peaceful darkness is the hippocampus area of the brain, the seat of God. In that, it is a carrier of liquid ether substance, which travels upward to the seat of the highest point of the brain used, darkness, or downward to the seat of the light in the root or base of the spine. Liquid ether is equivalent to E2 plus E8, which on the physical elementary chart is H2O 8. That is 2 hydrogens and 1 oxygen producing water. On the etheric chart is 2 ether 1s plus 1 ether 8 to produce liquid ether.
They ain't ready for that. Y'all know nothing about that. Okay, look, it's false alarm. Okay, the seat of conscious, the spinal column, right? That 17, right? The seat of visions and senses in the spiritual world of pure blackness. Yeah.
Is this triple darkness now?
Oh yeah. Well, triple darkness is different. Triple darkness is before the light is hydrogen, before energy, before matter, before space, and all of that type of shit. That's triple darkness.
That's what it say right here. Which existed before the light of knowledge and chaos. In that same paragraph.
Damn.
And he said at one part,
you ask me then? He's right there then. Yeah.
I want you to confirm it for me.
But look, you're right, man. Yeah. Well, pure blackness. I think pure blackness is different from triple darkness, though.
But it says the realm of the three imagination. What is the realm of the three imagination?
That's what I'm about to get to. Right. This is how it happens, where you imagine. And with imagine, you bring the image to life. Bring to life the visions of one's mind. Beautiful ones, always. Smash the picture. The vision senses in the spiritual world, the realm of three imaginations. Yeah,
I didn't get that one. I need a repeat on that.
I'm saying there is no explanation or an answer for that. It's just what it is. If I'm pretty sure that you've done it, but you have three imaginations. Let's say you got your little realm of three imaginations, right? But because you don't know it's the realm of three imagination that you actually done tapped into, you know what I'm saying? So it can't really be explained, but you may have had the experience and just didn't know what it was. Yeah, you get what I'm trying to say here?
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, absolutely. Before there were words, there were actions, motherfucker. Then man put words to action. So you don't know exactly if it was or wasn't unless you knew the word, and then you have to question your actions. So, Zena, I hope you understand what I'm saying. I can't explain what is the realm of three imaginations. I can't explain it, but I'm pretty sure you have lived it. Because I would have never known of the realm of three imaginations until now, but I know I done lived it.
Like if you read this whole paragraph in whole, it kind of sounds like that eternal bliss. That's what it sounds like, the union with Allah.
Well,
because
it certainly reads like, not to cut you off, I'm sorry, but it says that the bliss is in the hippocampus area. That was another thing why I wanted to go back to that, so I'm thank you for bringing it to us, because that was another part I want to touch on. This peaceful darkness is the hippocampus area of the brain. So the realm of the three imaginations. So I know you done tapped into it, Zena, and just didn't know that, oh shit, Dawn, I just hit the realm of three imaginations. Fuck man's words. I know you've done it. So the seat of vision and senses in the spiritual world of pure blackness, the realm of three imaginations, and true overstanding and bliss, which exists before the light of knowledge and chaos. Got it? And what it say? This peaceful darkness is in the hippocampus area. That is the world that he's talking about, Nubi, when we first get into sorry, I got this spam bitch bastard.
I did it too.
Oh, you got him before I did? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I hope you gotta get this bastard. He like these motherfuckers like roaches. You know, you gotta get that motherfucker fast. You gotta hit that motherfucker quick. They'll keep going, won't they? They'll keep dropping. You like, oh shit, you gotta hurry up. Okay. So look, but look. So remember in the first tablet where it says the spiritual world and the world of darkness. Remember?
Yeah.
Somebody. Yeah. I got the book. I can go straight to it. Anybody who have Damn, I'm back in the living beast. Nope. You know that part. You know what I'm talking about? The one that Alea read initially. It's on the right-hand side of the page. Yep, there it is. Page 685. Anybody got the book? Everybody else just stay where you at. Verse 34, 35. It is necessary for you to understand the spiritual realm and the world of darkness, in which you will be using all your seven senses, thereby rendering you in Elohim, then even higher on to your nine senses, rendering you an etheric being. Got it? So, what does it say? It is necessary for you to understand the spiritual realm and the world of darkness. Now, where are we at, Zena? 17. And where is the spiritual realm and where is the world of darkness at?
Well, the darkness is in the hippocampus.
The
spiritual realm is in the column.
And where is the hippocampus area at?
The world.
Where is the hippocampus area at?
A spinal column.
In the brain.
In your brain. It's all there. You don't have to go nowhere to no building for spirituality, you ain't got to go no fucking where. It's right there. It's in you. How many times I say everything is in you?
Sure is.
How many times I got to tell you motherfuckers? And how many times Newbie got to say, I know it's your man is external.
You're right, and I'm going to keep saying it, Don.
Until man stops being external, right? Right.
Correct.
So, yeah, stop reaching for things to validate himself as being either smart, spiritual, or whatever, or conscious, and all this fucking some shit. This is important here. But the key thing, as well as in tablet, is verse 17, this peaceful darkness is in the what? Hippocampus area. So is peace outside of you?
Nope.
So you have to go what? Within.
That's right.
To get that, baby. You have to go within to get that. Yes or no?
Yes.
And where do you have to go get it at?
Hippocampus area.
Lord have mercy. God damn. You ain't gonna find it in the library.
Nope.
Where they bury the lies.
Nope.
You ain't gonna find it on Google.
Nope.
The realm of the three imaginations, Zena, is not like an artist. You see how he always uses an artist as an example? It's going to paint a picture. Mm-hmm. But what does all artists always paint? Something that already exists, because they're not using the hippocampus area. You understand? At the hippocampus. Yeah, well, fuck it. Do all this shit. You know what I'm saying? The realm of three imaginations. You have to do something that has never been done before. Everybody is doing the same shit. Whatever you think you're doing, it's millions that are doing the same goddamn thing. And millions before you were here was doing the same shit. You ain't doing shit new. You ain't doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? You ain't, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're a rapper. Well, so is so many. You know what I'm saying? You a teacher. Well, so is so goddamn many. And many that came before you were born. You're a writer. And so was so many writing about the same goddamn shit. And you ain't writing about nothing. You ain't doing nothing different. You know, you ain't giving us imagination. Absolutely. You're not using that. Imagination is gone because you got to look at something to write now. You know what I'm saying? You ain't, you notice that shit, right? It ain't nothing. So that realm of, that's why so many different movies end up fucking #1 sellers. Billions. Because it's something that you yourself has never fucking seen before. You know what I'm saying? Now, exactly. So if they know that a lot of memory is lost, then you become the God that creates some shit that motherfuckers forgot about. Y'all gonna get that later. It'll hit you later. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, and of course, let's give an example of the word tamaray, right? The example of the word tamaray. And only a few humans on this planet know about the word tamaray. Now, how many people on the planet, newbie? 7 billion? So if I say a few, what do you think a few would be out of 7 billion?
100,000.
Okay, fine. 100,000. Got it? All right. So when they use the word tamaray on DC Comics, only 100,000 knew about it. The other people are watching and watching the DC Comics shit and was like, wow, they made up that planet. Same way when we were younger, I thought that Krypton was a joke. It was somebody's imagination. Come to find out, Krypton is real. Krypton is a planet. The more you investigate, you'll find out that everything it comes to life. It's not a fairy tale. It's not false. It's real. You know what I'm saying? So the first thing when you find somebody with an imagination, they say you made it up. You know what I'm saying? You made that up. Same way niggas didn't know shit about non-ether or ether, period. They said Dr. York made that up. Trust me, it's on record. It's on WGAG Radio archives. He made that word up, ether. And 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ether. He made that shit up. Because if you don't know, you don't remember, then obviously somebody had to make it up. They use their imagination until you find out that shit that always been here. You understand what I'm trying to say, newbie? So that's like the realm of the three. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no such thing as quartz, biaps, and zeddies. They said that nigga made it up. That nigga be making up shit. Y'all listen to this nigga. None of the shit he says is real. Then boom, quartz, zeddies, and biaps is in the goddamn Skids children books now. That is not just atoms is the lowest form.
Did I hear you right? You said he made up the word ether?
Yeah, it's on archive, WGAG Radio. The younger Don Nicoleon battling these niggas on ether, and they calling on the show saying that Dr. York made that shit up. There's no such thing as ether.
Oh, they said he made it up, but
right.
He didn't.
Because that's the point. Because it's not real to them. It's an imagination. It's a lie.
Got you.
You got it?
Got you. I see what you're
because
going
it doesn't exist to them.
Got you. Okay.
You got me?
Yeah. I see
exactly. Yeah, and so when you see things, they say you made it up. Just like when you had that herb shit, and they said they didn't experience it, and you were tripping. Could that be, Zena, you saw it in the spiritual world, the realm of the three imaginations coming out as your soul?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So that's what it is. That's why I said you did it, but now we know the word for it is man have to put a word to our actions, to our experiences, and it's the seed of visions and senses in the spiritual world of pure blackness, the realm of the three imaginations. The spinal column is an elongation of the seat of consciousness, which is why I understand why they want you to wreck your creation, play all these different types of sports, do all this type of wild ass shit that'll fuck up your spine. Sit all day and not stand up and walk all day like all the ones that was chosen in the scriptures, in the ancient texts. They stood upright more than they sat down. That shit is in the spinal column. Ain't that some shit?
Oh yeah.
The seat of the visions and senses of in the spiritual world of pure blackness, the realm of three imaginations, the true overstanding and bliss which exists before the light. This peaceful darkness is in the hippocampus area. So everything above that is in the spinal column, the spiritual world, the pure blackness. No, the spiritual world, visions, senses in the spiritual world of pure blackness, the realm of the three imaginations. Yep. Hippocampus area. It's upstairs, baby. It's upstairs. It's on high. All your senses, all your God senses, the most high senses, the most highest senses is upstairs, damn it. Your most low senses is in your stomach, where all the bullshit is at. You know what I'm saying? The seat of God is upstairs. Now I understand why he say, when man at his lowest, he be calling on the most high and nothing helps. He need to call on the most low. He has to raise up, get back up to his higher senses, and he's there with the most high. You only need the most high highest when you at the bottom. But if you stay your ass at the top, motherfucker, you don't need to call out. What you got for me, Ty? Yeah, he said when you are at your low, you can't call on the Most High. You need to call on the Most Low. Until you get high, like going back up on the mountain, you are with the Most High, highest. But when you drop down, you need a mortal. You need the Most Low. Because, you need the Most Low. You have to become the Most High, motherfucker, and stay the Most High. But when you drop, the Most High is not there. You have to get up to its level. You see what I'm saying? You got it? You have to, vibration. You feel me? Laws of attraction. Right? Planes vibrates. Everything vibrates. So just imagine if you vibrate, you drop to a lower vibratory frequency on a lower plane, asking for God. God don't come to you. Most High don't fuck with you. You got to get on its level. You have to come up to where the Most High is. So you got to not be in your stomach. You need to be in your head. You don't need to be all in your feelings. Get it? Does that make more sense now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So you got to come up. Yeah, all you doing is calling out, but you're not coming. You're not raising up. Yeah. Yeah. So you calling on the Most Low, because you ain't calling on the Most High. Because when you upstairs, you are already with the Most High. You with the God. You with that motherfucker. He actually is back sitting in the seat. That's you sitting in the seat in your hippocampus area. You got out of your seat. You got out of your throne and went downstairs and started living in your stomach. Start living in your stomach. So now you got to get your ass back up, climb all the goddamn spinal goddamn steps to get your ass back up to your hippocampus area and sit your ass back in that seat, the God seat. That's what this shit is all about. So now I ask, where is the Sarasta Mustaqim?
In the hippocampus area.
In you. The straight and narrow path. Look at the spinal. Isn't that interesting? The way that shit go is up and down, it's narrow. That shit is narrow. That spinal is narrow, motherfucker. But once it gets once it drops to that goddamn stomach, that solar plex, man, that shit goddamn full of all types of shit. Desires, feelings, emotions, all types of stuff. And lower senses. Carnal. All cardinal. Yeah. All right, let's go back to E2. So unless Zena or you want to see something in verse 17. Y'all want to add some more shit to verse if you want to see anything?
No,
and it also says the true overstanding. So you got overstanding, but you ain't got true overstanding. So where you going to get true overstanding at? In the hippocampus area. Sit on that seat. You have true overstanding. That's amazing, right? You got overstanding, understanding. You got knowledge. You got right knowledge, right wisdom. But you get your true overstanding from upstairs. Not outside yourself. Not at the bottom. Not in your stomach. Not using that brain. Everything is upstairs. And I noticed that, if you ever notice, when people have a house with stairs upstairs, everybody hate to go upstairs, don't they? Till it's time for them to go to sleep. If all the bedrooms, go upstairs and get my goddamn such and such. I don't want to go upstairs. Nobody like going up the goddamn stairs. You notice that shit? Until it's time for them to go to bed or some old shit. But they don't like going up them damn stairs and coming back the fuck down. And then having to go back up there because they left something. They didn't follow the instructions all the way through, so now they got to go right back up there and get that too. No, you notice that? That shit there is like fucking external and internal, right? And nobody wants to take the stairs. They prefer the elevator. They prefer shit given to them rather than earn their way up. Put the work in. It's amazing. Yeah. They prefer to stay at the bottom, and God brings his ass down to them. Ain't that something? They don't ever want to work their way up to God, Zena. That's the spell of religion. It's ignorant. They don't ever want to work their way up to become God. They prefer there is a God that a fucking, what did it say? What is the shit called? That'll stop what it's doing and drop what it's doing and drop low and vibrate all the way down to where the fuck they at. Into the mucking goddamn Maya. So you don't want to go up to God. You want God to come to you. You don't want to work your way up there. You know what I'm saying? You got it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've seen motherfuckers literally wait at the elevator to get on, and they on floor 1 and will stand there and wait 4 fucking minutes till the elevator come, and they only going to the second goddamn floor. That ain't but 1 flight of stairs. It ain't but goddamn 5 of them. 8 goddamn stairs. They would have already been there. I'm telling you some shit. It's about being upstairs. They want that which is up to come down to them. Every fucking time. Look at the world. What do they say about all the billionaires, rich people? Come down to us. Give us your shit. But they don't want to work towards and get their own shit. You know what I'm saying? They want you to give what you worked, labored. You know, what it say, newbie in HAAYUH? You know, gave up your hours for it, your sleep for it.
Absolutely. Everything for it.
Everything for it. They don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. They want to stay in their stomach. Yep, don't they? They in their stomach and they feed themselves through their mouth so their stomach can have it. What do they feed the brain, though? What do they give God? Like you said, you do everything for the physical. What do you do for the spiritual? The physical is all in the stomach, ain't it? It's all for the stomach. It's all for the abdominal brain. When you have sex, you feel it right there in your stomach. When you eat and all that type of shit, you feel it in your stomach. When you get this, all your feelings is in that abdominal goddamn brain. That's how they want you to think. That's why they say motherfucker humans ain't using their brain. They're not. They're upstairs. That shit is, you know. They want peace, so they take a flight somewhere and sit on the ocean. Did all that work. Got to book a flight, all that type of shit. Get in line with a bunch of mortals, sit next to a bunch of mortals on the fucking plane, fly for a long time, then land, then go through all that shit, wait on their baggage, then get to whatever resort they at and say, this is beautiful, this is peaceful. Ain't that something? It's amazing. And then cry because they got to go back to what they call not peaceful. They had no idea they was carrying the peace with them. Ain't that something? They was carrying the peace with them the whole goddamn time. All they want is to be felt, the touch, the feel, the moment, the feeling. It's amazing. Ooh. Yep. And that's something?
Sure is.
Cole, give me this ether again when he talks about that ether. And that it is carried of liquid ether substance. In that, what are you talking about? In the mental, in the hippocampus area? or in the spinal at verse 18?
Hippocampus. Oh, wait a minute.
Come on, Zena, give it to me. Where you at? What are they talking about? Which in that it is a carrier of liquid ether in what?
In the hippocampus area.
So he did give us liquid ether then, because remember liquid ether is one of them as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, he this liquid ether. He mentioned liquid ether is one of the damn ethers, right? Yeah. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He did mental ether, light ether,
right.
life ether.
Gaseous matter. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So he's giving us liquid ether. Okay, in the spiritual form. That makes sense. Now, one thing he said, I'm striving to turn y'all from a solid liquid into a gas.
I was just going to say that, the solid, liquid, and gas. Is that the three imaginations?
Look, no, it's not. Look, check it. Verse 6, page 685, verse 35. It is necessary for you to understand the spiritual world, the world of darkness, in which you would be using all your 7 senses, thereby rendering you an Elohim. Then what? Then even higher on to your 9 senses, rendering you a what? An ether being, an etheric being. See that? I'm trying to change you from a solid being, a liquid being, to an ether being, to a gas. Yeah. In that it carrier of liquid ether, substance. And then what? Which travels upward to the seat of the highest point of the brain. Use. Fuck me. Do you fucking hear this shit? In that it is carried, so it's in that meaning the hippocampus area, right, Zena, of the brain. In that it is a carrier of a liquid ether substance which travels upward to the seat of the highest point of the brain used. The fuck? Which travels up to the seat of the highest point of brain used. Darkness or downward to the seat of light. So, that's interesting. So the brain is pure darkness. And the light is in the solar plex. You get it?
I thought the light was at the base of the spine, Don.
The who?
The light was at the base of the spine.
Right, but the brain is triple darkness.
Absolutely, 100%.
Right, that's why the solar plex holds all the light. The light of this world is in the stomach. The other light is the black light, which is darkness, is in the brain.
Yes.
Absolutely. So in that it is carried of liquid ether substance which travels upward to the seat of the highest point of the brain used, darkness, pure intellect, on down to the seat of light in the root or base of the spine. That light is, light.
And we still talking about that true light, right? I don't know if there's
just light. Just light.
Just light.
Yeah, just light. Yeah. The light is coming down, the seat of light, down to the seat of light in the root or base of the spine. And the base of the spine is the last little bone by your booty bone.
Your tailbone, yes.
Liquid ether is equivalent to ether 2 plus ether 8, which on the physical elementary chart is what? That's their hydrogen, H2O8. 2 hydrogens, 1 oxygen producing water. Fuck me. Because it's liquid. On the etheric chart is 2 ether 1s plus 1 ether 8 to produce liquid ether. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Let's do it again. Hippocampus area of the brain. Boom. In that, it is a carrier of liquid ether substance which travels upward to the seat of the highest point of brain used, darkness, and downward to the seat of light in the root base of the spine. Liquid ether is equivalent to E2 plus E8, which on the physical elementary chart is H2008. 2 hydrogens and 1 oxygen producing water. Are you fucking kidding me? On the etheric chart is 2 ether 1s plus 1 ether 8. Oh, that's the one right there. That E18. That's what they're saying, right? E18, E2 plus E18. 1 ether. No,
it looks like E2 plus E8, Doc.
Plus 1 ether 8. See that? That's a 1 right there. That E, then you see that 1 next to the 8. So that's E18 plus 1 ether 8. That's what I'm talking about right there. E2 plus E18 plus 1 ether 8. Ether 18. You see the 1? Look like an apostrophe? That's the 1.
Yeah, I see something.
Yeah,
there.
that's the 1 he's talking about. On the etheric chart is 2 ether 1s, 2 ether 1s plus 1 ether 8.
Okay.
He just didn't give us the 1 there.
Right.
2 ether 1. Yeah, that 1 ain't there. That's a boo-boo. Right? Because if he say plus 1 ether 8 plus 1 plus 1 ether 8. Oh.
Yeah, but he has
right,
ether. He has 1 E2 plus E8. So why didn't he just write just one E and then plus E plus 1 E18? There's a discrepancy there.
No, it's not. It's read properly. 2 ether 1s, right? So you see 2 ether.
Right.
Plus 1 ether 8.
So shouldn't it put the 1 before the E and then 8 after?
If we go to, I hate to do it, if we go to the noble gases, he write it right on the noble gases, if I'm not mistaken. But I think he'd make them small, the numbers, E2, 3, 4, E, you know what I'm saying? In chapter 1, tablet, the noble gases. Zena, you want to type in that noble gases real quick? Zena, you alive with us? The noble gases. Yeah, noble gases.
It's on page 3.
It's on page 3. Yeah, see, he got E2, and see, there's numbers next to it. Those are not commas, is it? Damn, I can't take my glasses on.
E2 5, E10 3.
Oh, he wrote
yeah.
So
it's kind of like
he put the numbers below the E's here.
Right, E2, E10, E18, E26, E36, E34. Right?
Right, I see those.
Yeah, it does feel like it's a little off, but I think it's on instead of off. E2, right?
Yeah, that would be 1 E.
That's ether
2.
That's ether 2. That's 2 ethers. Right? Or is that 1 ether 2?
That's what I would interpret it as, 1 ether 2.
1 ether 2.
Right.
Right. And 1 ether 8. So it's not the amount of ethers, it must be the potency of the ether.
Yes,
Right. So the 2 is the potency level. Ether 2 is potency. Plus ether 8 is the potency. The potency, because non-ether is all existing gases, potent gases, combined. So if you don't combine all the ethers, it's dealing with its potency level, E2.
Yes.
Plus
and
E8
that's really all.
potency. Yeah, it's the potency.
That's what the elemental chart is all hydrogens, just different potencies of hydrogen, but they're all hydrogen.
Exactly. There we go. It's the potency. So that's why it's E1 based on the potency level. E2, yeah. And that E10 and all of that we were just reading, Zena, in the on the third page. Now it all makes sense, don't it? When you say the noble gases on the etheric chart. That, yeah, we getting somewhere now, motherfucker. Hey, we smart. Yeah, because it says, you go to verse 16. Are you still there in your PDF, Zena?
Yes.
Can you read verse 16?
Yeah. The seat of consciousness is of the world.
Verse 16. Damn, it's a lot of verse 16. I'm talking about on where the noble gases are on page 3.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It says 9 ether is the combination of all existing gases of nature. Nothing anywhere can be as powerful as all the existing gases. On Earth, these gases are known as radon, with an atomic number of 26, xenon, with an atomic number of 54, krypton, with an atomic number of 36, argon, with an atomic number of 18, neon, with an atomic number of 10, helium, with an atomic number of 2. These are also called the noble gases on a periodic or elemental chart on the physical chart. However, on the ethereal chart, they are listed as thus: E2, E10, E18, E26, E36.
And see, and that's helium, ain't it? E2 is helium, right?
No, that's He is helium. Oh, I
but
see
its atomic number is 2.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the next one is E10. That's neon. Right?
Gotcha. I see. Yeah.
Then,
okay. I see it.
Yeah, and then argon is E18. Yeah, baby. And what's 26?
Radon.
I can't. Xenon.
Radon.
Yeah.
Radon is 26.
Radon is what?
Yes, 26.
And then
xenon
E36
is E36 is krypton.
E36 is krypton. Right? Am I right?
Yes.
And then xenon is ether 54.
Yeah.
We missing something, ain't it? Did I miss anything?
You didn't say 18, which is argon.
E18. Yeah. Okay. Damn. Now it all starts to make sense. So we go back to that verse on 19. E2 is?
E2 is helium.
Yeah, so so why is it E2 is helium when he says on the physical chart is H2? Showing hydrogen.
It is because it's 2 hydrogen. It's 2 hydrogen. That's why I said they're all hydrogen, but it's like alchemy. They just have different numbers, potency of hydrogen. So, yeah, that's the way you said potency earlier. I'm like, exactly. So neon would be 18 hydrogen.
So that H2 you're telling me is hydrogen.
I mean 10. Neon would be 10 hydrogen.
But on verse 19,
on
that
the physical
H2.
Side.
That's
on the physical side.
What?
H2 is on the physical side. E2 is on the ethereal side. But it's a different You know.
Right, but he has
Definitely.
helium with the atomic number of 2.
Right.
On the periodic chart.
Right, that's 2 hydrogens.
Oh, so 2 hydrogens. Two hydrogens is helium.
Right.
It's 2 heliums.
Right.
So 2 hydrogen
no,
is
2
one
hydrogen. No, it's 2 hydrogen, not 2 helium. It's 2 hydrogen.
2 hydrogen is
atoms
1
together.
helium? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay, 2 hydrogens is 1 helium.
Right.
So if I put 2 hydrogens together, I got helium.
Right.
What's that shit they put in balloons?
Helium.
So what they using? 2 hydrogens?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. And 1 oxygen producing. Okay, that was good. Damn, I have my fucking hand switchboard down. I can't even clap. That is the name of the show, The Spiritual Form, boys and girls. This shit get good, boo. That living soul. That's why we gotta take it slow. You know, gotta take it super slow. What's the next tablet? Ether. Yeah. So we'll go to Ether next this Friday coming or Saturday out of Pins, but it's certainly definite. Newbie, you got anything? Anybody? Y'all got anything that you want to point out or add before we get up out of here? Thank you, Zena. That shit there was fucking awesome. Sorry, come on. Boo.
Not only that, when I heard the liquid ether, I was thinking that it was a cerebrospinal fluid, because that's what runs inside of your spinal cord, from your tailbone to your brain.
Right, and they just call it spinal fluid because they don't want to say liquid ether. Is that what I'm getting at? Is that what they? Yeah, they don't want to say liquid ether because then niggas be googling liquid ether, end up in the holy tablet.
There it is.
Yeah, I'm calling it fluid.
Yeah.
And probably that same type of substance that flow through our bone marrow. What the fuck they call that shit? Bone juice, bone fluid.
Spinal
lubrication.
Marrow.
The bone marrow.
Yeah, because it's
bone marrow. Yes.
Because it's ultra gaseous ether. It's the white silvery substance. This motherfucker.
There you go, Don.
Boy, you see why I be taught by this faggot. I mean, this motherfucker than that white ass faggot piece of shit who write all the goddamn books. This is why I only fuck with Dr. York. Because the white man make you thinking you ain't really got nothing going through your veins, going through your system, but fluid. This is a motherfucker. Because goddamn, y'all, I got 2 hydrogens and oxygen going through my motherfucker. Bitch, I got hydrogen. Helium. We got all these chemicals. They want you to hate them too, don't they? Yeah. We got the whole periodical chart running through us. But they say that's bad for you.
Yes, we do.
And ether. All the different ethers. Yeah, don't call it fluid and shit. Fuck you. Spinal fluid is what again, newbie?
Liquid ether.
Liquid fucking ether. We are Etherians. Damn. That motherfucker wrote a song called Relaxing with the Etherians. You thinking that shit is outside of you. That shit is in you. And where can you relax with the Etherians at? In your hippocampus area.
Hippocampus. Hippocampus.
God damn it, the Etherians, man. The fuck?
The true darkness.
That's why they made religion punishment. Instead of religion is not a gift. It's not a treat. It's a punishment.
Yeah.
It's a punishment. Nuwapu is the present, if I can say that. It's a gift. Yeah, you're stripped down. You're stripped away from Nuwapu, and you are cursed to the school of religion.
Trickery.
That was their punishment. Right. And it makes sense. In order to work your way back up to an Elohim, it makes sense. I did have to come giving you what you want, which was religion, because you was under the school of it, the spell, because you fucked up, you failed. So now you have to work your way back up to get your gift, Nuwapu, the science of sound right reasoning. Nuwapu. It makes sense. Science. And that's something. And not religion. Right. Yeah, because all religion teaches is a punishment. You punish. If you in religion, motherfucker, you still punish. That's all it's gonna give you, nothing but punishing. Punish verses and shit. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it reminds you of your fall, of you fucking up. You notice that? Because the moment somebody fucks up, they go right back into religion. You know what I'm saying? I got to get back right. I got to get back praying. I got to get back to church. I got to go back to the masjid. I got to go back to the synagogue. I don't fuck. Yeah, it's to remind them of they fucked up shit. So when they go and sit down at those temples and goddamn churches, whatever the fuck it is, and the man start talking, they got to open up that book. It's all about your fall. All about you fucking up. Yeah. All about you fucking up. Ain't nothing else in that motherfucker. All about you fucking up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's only for those that fucked up needs religion. Yeah. For real. That's why niggas got mad when Dr. York said, fuck Islam. We moving on to Nuwapu. They was pissed. Because, shit, the fuck? That means I'm going to have to be accountable. You know what I'm saying? That means I'm going to have to start raising the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Now I judge myself. Ain't this a bitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I prefer to prostrate and it all be gone. I just prefer to show up in church on Sunday and everything go away. You mean to tell me I have to be responsible for everything I fucking do? Absolutely.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me I can't blame nobody? I can't ask God because I am God? I can't say it's the devil because I am the devil? I am agreeable and disagreeable. I am a Yah and a way. That's a motherfucker, ain't it? And what man is really saying, you mean to tell me I got to think like a woman? I got to accept all the fucking blame that I fucking do that motherfucking others do. I got to put all that shit. Motherfucker. Yeah, because Nuwapu is a female. Nuwapu means the woman. It's a female, Tawarat, which what they named the Torah, Tawarat. Yeah. Lady Zadok is the Moors called her. Nuwapu is a feminine word. Yep. Because a bitch won't proof. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to prove to her, shouter. You have to work your way up. She need a reasoning experience. You gotta bring the facts, bitch. The fuck. That's naturally in a woman. That's why nigga have to goddamn represent with his representative. The fool is beguile and tricker. Like the devil. The devil couldn't come as himself. He had to come as a being of the green light. See that shit? You understand? In order to get her. He for real. You notice that? Yeah. Everywhere else, the other motherfuckers he came as himself. But to get that bitch, he had to turn into a jelly bean of the green light, the higher light. You don't get no higher than that, don't you? That motherfucker had to deceive her as being the highest of the highest motherfucker. Okay? Not knowing that he's the lowest of low. He deceived her. That's what he deceived her at. Pretending that he was El Kidder, Melchizedek, El Quip. You understand? That's why I say there's false messiahs. Take heed that no man deceive you. Yeah, he deceived her. Yeah, he pretended he was a being of the green light. The only being of the green light, you already know who that is, boo. Of the highest of highest. Motherfucker. That's why Melchizedek himself had to show up to her and help her. It's like, I'm tired of being deceived by these fake ass niggas pretending they you. That's what she really was saying to him. She already knew that these humans ain't shit. Ain't no way they can get her. But this motherfucker's acting like they you around this bitch. I fell for a motherfucker I thought was you. That wasn't the cable said. I fell for a motherfucker I thought was your ass. Motherfucker, all that goddamn green light that nigga had talking all that shit. That goddamn I know you be knowing, Charlotte. Right. Saying shit like, you follow me? And I'm like, damn, it must be you. This nigga said, you follow that? Never mind. God damn it. Motherfucker got the Midian cut and all that shit. Nigga wearing the 6-pointer star, the emblem and every goddamn thing, man. I thought that motherfucker was you. Nigga was saying the waffle right and all this shit, man. The bar, the car, the ark, the bach, the khir, and shit. Thought that motherfucker was you. And what happened? They said the moment that bitch ate, the moment that bitch fell forward, that motherfucker turned back to his ugly ass self. Ain't that a bitch? He turned back to an ugly ass motherfucker. He ain't got a fucking pot to piss in or wouldn't throw it out. Jealous of what you got, woman. Now you ain't got nothing because of this motherfucker. Take heed that no man deceive you. This is so beautiful. Anything else, man? Because y'all know I just started my day, motherfucker, but I ain't trying to spend half of this motherfucker with you bitches. Goddamn, I want to goddamn play my video game, get on treadmill, do my workout. My day don't start, motherfucker, till the sun up. You know what? You want to hear something interesting? I hate when I tell people shit because my fucking kids throw it back in my face. Don't you hate that shit?
That's the worst.
Say what?
That's the worst.
I don't hear your fucking kids throw that shit back in your face, right? Because I was like, I made my announcement to my babies first. And I was like, look here. I moved to Florida not to see the moon. I moved to see the sun. So the show is no longer 12. It's 9 p.m., bitch. So here it is. How long I've been doing this 9 p.m. show? For about 3 weeks now? 3-4 strong, maybe. Who knows? But anyway... So Samantha called and was like, what's up? What you doing? I was like, nah, man, I just woke up. She like, just woke up. It goddamn 7 o'clock. It's 8:30. What are you talking about? You just woke up. I thought your ass was goddamn wanted to be in the sun and shit, bitch. Thought you wanted more daytime. Yo, I have still not got no damn daytime. That is the fucking truth.
Stop it. I thought you'd been out there, son.
Man, I mean, I do. I'm still, see, the thing is in it, I'm up when the sun appears to rise. You feel me? But once that shit appears to rise, bitch, I'm like Dracula. I'm going in my sarcophagus, Jack. It's all fucked up. I'm like, man, what the hell going on? God, ain't this a bitch? If I would have known that, I would have stuck to the Don Nicole show at 12. Be finished by 4. Still get a little sunshine. Motherfucker, I am living at night. I am living at night. Okay? Ain't this a bitch? This is some whole ass shit. I mean, what the fuck? I'm living at nighttime. Soon as I see that moon, it's like, rise and shine. Like the fuck? This is some whole ass shit. I mean, I can't win for fucking lose. What the fuck it is? Nigga, I took my morning bath at goddamn 9 o'clock when the show played the first hour. Washed my face, brushed my teeth, did all that shit, took my goddamn prune juice, everything, you feel me? Started my day. 9 o'clock at night. The fuck is this shit? God damn. So, yep. So by about 12 o'clock, 12 is a change, I'll be ready to lay it down. Fuck, this is so fucked up. And I'll be still having energy in my mind and my body, and somebody be telling me, girl, you can still goddamn go ride your bike. You can still this, that, and the third. And it's like, no, I don't. I'm just going to make myself go to sleep now. Like, I make myself go to fucking, like, what the fuck is this bullshit? I can still roll this motherfucker on. But, yeah. Ain't this, I can't win for fucking, now I keep hearing my mind say, bitch, you should have stayed at 12 o'clock. If you going to plan on doing this dumbass shit, how much you ain't got no time in the fucking day. Yep. So that's that. You know what I'm saying? I blew that. Still can't get it right, y'all. I'm on Dubad Street and on the corner. Can't get it right on this one. So it's a definite that the Don Nicoleone show may reside back at 12 noon. It's a definite maybe. I'm trying to figure out how to fuck this shit. I am like not having.
Mike could definitely.
Mike could definitely around this bitch. I don't fucking know, man. I'm thinking, well, fuck it. Got the whole television show on Friday. That'll give me more time. I can have a whole sunny Saturday. Shit, this is some bullshit. That would be cool though, right? On Friday, yeah, man. For you game for Friday? For real, Zena? Friday night, yeah, because I'm trying to get this shit together, man. This shit still ain't working. My biological goddamn body clock is way off. It won't do what I needed to fucking do. Yep. Oh, 12 noon. What is 12 noon? The Don Nicoleone show? Shit. Girl, I be in my goddamn coffin. Missing every goddamn thing. I don't understand this shit. Is it happening to anybody the fuck else? I'm up. I was up last night. Got there after the show to about 6 playing goddamn Manifest. I watched like 18 episodes of goddamn Manifest. And I was like, man. Goddamn. Let me just act like I'm going to sleep. Because these motherfuckers, I know somebody in the after party like, goddamn, bitch. You still up, you typing to yourself and shit. What you see is goddamn 8:30 in the fucking morning. Still typing about manifesting this bitch. It's like, this is after the Don show. Last night, this shit, wow. God damn. I'm just I feel like a man, a confused fucking man trying to get it right. I feel like Paul, newbie. Every time I think I'm doing right, I'm doing wrong.
Yeah.
I feel like Paul ass. Call me Paul. Motherfucker. Just pure evil. Just nothing is fucking working, man. This is some whole ass shit. For real. I'm fucked. So what I'm supposed to do now? How I'm supposed to pull this shit out?
What, did it work the way it was before it died for you or no?
I figure it didn't work. It didn't work because at 4 o'clock, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? By the time I, do what I want to goddamn do, it dark. I want to be out there in the dark. I don't like being outside. I don't like being out there in the dark. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
And then I be telling myself, and I be like, man, goddamn, the show's over, man. It's going to take me this time. I'm going to get up in the car and go goddamn find me a water to goddamn do this. It's going to be dark before then. And y'all already know it's summer solstice. That means that light stay up to about 8:30, 9 o'clock at night.
Yep.
Yeah. Goddamn. This a bitch. That's 5 hours later, ain't it? I'm just sitting there like, goddamn. Goddamn. You feel me? Like, what the fuck? I done sat there for 5 hours saying, ain't no need to get in the car. Like, it about to get dark. It get dark 5 hours later after the dawn show in the summer, man. Are you fucking kidding me? I am so off. So off. I don't know. I'm really striving to figure this shit out. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to play every card in the deck and see which one goddamn hit the jackpot for me. So, I shouldn't have never got a hold to manifest. You know what I'm saying? See, that shit there is like, you know, when the nigga had nothing but the best, a.k.a. X-Files. I ain't got no choice but to step down, just one little step, manifest. You feel me?
Oh, yeah.
See, when I ain't had nothing, bitch, I was on the poppins in them. When I ain't had, after X-Files, I was like, oh, what the fuck is I gonna do? Before I know it, I was up and at them. When the sun come up, riding my bike at 8 a.m., getting it in, boom. You know, I'm doing everything righteous. All of a sudden, I'm like, man, fuck it, man. I ain't got enough sun. Because there wasn't no goddamn X-Files. Everything throw the fuck out. I'm fucked up right now. All right, that's the truth. I cleared my throat chakra. Motherfuckers. Just fucking trying to figure this shit out. Son, waiting on it. Guess before you go, were you talking about the sperm in the female's bone marrow? Cena is high as fuck. You see how Zena be putting shit half of a sentence that was found on another planet and another half of a sentence that was found in another planet and put them two motherfuckers together and shit. It's like this bitch said the sperm in the female's bone marrow. I'm so fucking done. It's like a person that put their dreams together and they start talking out in their dreams and shit, talking out loud. It does not go together. But the elephant with the blue dress on does not go together. The bone marrow is where the ultra gases, blah, 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 you know what I'm saying? It's in the ultra gases, the bone marrow, some old shit is in it, the ultra gases.
Ultra gases, ether matter, yep.
Right. The sperm that you're talking about, you know what I'm saying, is in the life force.
Life force ether,
and
correct.
That is in the spark of life that is on the mental plane.
Oh, that's why I get amnesia, Don. Don.
That's the semen. The reproductive. Damn.
Don.
Well, there you go, newbie. You was using your spiritual senses to know what was going on with you. You received true overstanding.
That is correct.
That's right. The mental. That's right. Damn. And that's the reproductive. That's interesting because you get stupider if you're not using it to reproduce. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you get stupider. Just like a person that doesn't use food for nutrients, they get fatter. Never mind.
No. You're on it, Don.
Like,
You're
it makes
on
sense.
it.
Yeah, man. That's wow. Incredible. Incredible. So if you see a change in your memory has increased.
100%, Don.
See, Experience, reasoning, and evidence. Wow. Wow. And if you forget anything 5 hours from now, you can't blame your dick on it.
Exactly.
You can't say, goddamn, I shouldn't have fucked that bitch. Now I can't even remember what I did 2 minutes ago. So, yeah, it's all you now. It's all you. There's no outside influence. It's nothing you can blame. Like my babies told me, you got fat. You can't blame Doc for that. I can't blame nobody. So, yeah, there it is. It's all the self for the self towards the self. Wow, newbie. That's right. And it manifests as the sperm and all the rest of the shit on the physical plane. Reproductive. The mental plane. Trickles down to the physical plane as the reproductive organs. The sperm. Wow. Wow. So, and they say to become like, you know what I'm saying, like if we dance with the, one of my favorite parts of Interview with the Devil or some old shit, Outwitting the Devil, the motherfucker said he'd go after the men, the non-drifters who fuck all the damn time. It's easy to get them. And he said, well, what about the drifters? He said, but what about the non-drifters? He said, I can't get them on sex. That's why they stay powerful and they reach higher levels in life, because they transmute their sexual whatever the fuck it is
energy.
Some old shit like that. Yeah. That shit there is interesting. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Wow. So that whole dementia and all that shit, forgetfulness and all of that, man, is when you drop. Right?
Yes.
Enocytes are those that are ruled by their abdominal brain, the bottom. Yeah. That's amazing. Because you know what? Shit. Only Doc remembers the last time he actually dicked me down. And they ain't gonna forget that. That's in the bottom brain. You want to remember anything, you got to go down. You got to go to the basement of the library to remember that shit. I'm like, goddamn, really, Doc? And then it was like, it was 12 years, 17 hours, 4 goddamn minutes, and 27 seconds on goddamn July the 7th, goddamn 19. I'm like, goddamn, bitch. Like, the fuck? Goddamn. Goddamn, nigga. I don't remember no shit like that. I have to listen to my old shows to know when, and then I count on my finger how long ago. If Don says it, I count on my finger to add it up of the year we in now to find that shit. Fuck, I'm not even there. I don't even want to remember. Like, it's motherfuckers that be counting their days, don't they? I mean, it's so many. I know people who count the days. 2 days been without sex. It's my 3rd week. It's been 2 months. It's been 5 days and 2 months. You know, they just be counting that shit. Like, God damn, y'all are really counting. Man, what the fuck? I can't give you the
got a problem.
Yeah, man, you trying to motherfucking goddamn count them days, motherfucker. Boy, you are really on the lower level. Like, count them days. I'm not focused on how long I done stayed away from some low vibrating shit. I don't even want to think about that shit. I don't even want to think about it. I just want to count the days I've been righteous, motherfucker. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, 6 days fasting, 8 days in a row working out, like that type of shit.
Absolutely.
My 7th day eating cabbage, eating lettuce and shit. You know what I'm saying? My 15 days of studying for my goddamn pilot license. Like shit like that, man. Like, I'm just fucking trying to.
How's that coming along, Don?
What? What? Who? What it was you said, huh? I done forgot. Motherfucker. I tried. I started crying, man. And I called Doc. This was yesterday. I was like, Doc, man, I cannot do this shit. I cannot digest white man shit, man.
You can do it, Doc. You're one of the most intelligent women I know. Come on.
I told Doc that shit. I said, Doc, I can't do it. This shit here is fucking This cracker shit, man. I cannot understand white man shit, man. I can't. And Doc made me actually like this nigga. I ever told him. He was like, look. He said, that's good. That's good. You can't. And he said the only reason why you can't is because you're not trying to remember shit that motherfucker is saying in them books. You want to overstand it. Yeah, that's what he said. He said you're not like everybody else. You trying to understand what the fuck the cracker is saying rather than remember what the fuck the bastard said. So it's different. And you can't go past it unless you... No, this is the first thing he said. He said, you are like Melchizedek before he become Melchizedek. You want a full explanation. You want to understand that shit before you move forward. So that way you'll have a complete understanding of it. So I said, yeah, that's what he said. And he goes in and explain that shit. He said, you're not like everybody, man. They can just swallow everything that motherfucker put in the book and pass their test, but you don't. You want to understand it. So you'll have full knowledge of it. Yeah. I said, damn, Doc, man, I love your ass, nigga. You make me love you. And I don't like loving no goddamn body. Makes me feel nasty. Yeah. So, yeah, so he was like, that's what it is, because you just want to, you want complete knowledge of it. You don't want to just, memorize what this cracker said and shit, without, because a lot of people can tell you what it is, but they don't know what it is. You understand?
Absolutely.
Yeah. They're repeaters. So they don't have the full, we're going through this, he says this. See, that's that shit right there. And in the own book, Intellect and Outtellect, he says there's 3 levels of consciousness: the normal conscious, the superconscious, and the subconscious. And everything that you hear or read or whatever is supposed to go through those like a filter. You know what I'm saying? Like a channel. You know what I'm saying? So it's supposed to it's supposed to hit your normal conscious, get to your subconscious, or go up to your super subconscious, and then you will get a complete understanding of it. You know what I'm saying? Something like that, he say, in the Intellect Outtellect book. You know what I'm saying? And so this shit is not hitting my fucking super conscious for me to understand what the fuck this motherfucker talking about. You know what I'm saying? It's not. Absolutely. I mean, normal conscious is, you can probably repeat back what the fuck I said, but do you understand what the fuck I'm saying? So that shit has to go through the subconscious, up back to the elevator, the superconscious, back to the normal conscious to convey it, to explain it, no matter what you hear. You know what I'm saying? To be able to explain it, to be able to understand it. Right.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So that shit just stopped at the normal and the sub, and like, what the fuck? This is garbage. Like I said, I got a white man's learning disability. That's what he calls it. When you don't get what the fuck this cracker is saying in his books, in his education, you have a learning disability. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck wrong with you? Ain't nothing wrong with the motherfucker that's teaching that shit and writing that dumbass shit in the fucking book. Oh, something got to be wrong with the what? What did he say? Right knowledge, right? What do you say about right knowledge, Zena? Your call must have dropped, Zena. What do you say? Right knowledge. This is the most important thing right here. This nigga say this shit right here is on the right side of the page. There it is. Nuwapu means to convey a message that results in sound right reasoning. So there must be a conveyor and a listener of the message. Got it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So Nuwapu means to convey a message that results in sound right reasoning. I can't get that shit from that damn cracker. Or any motherfucker that's taught by that cracker and that nigga wrote the book. I can't get it. You know what I'm saying? Because it doesn't result in sound right goddamn reason. There must be a conveyor and a listener of the message. It's like, you know what I'm talking about?
Absolutely, Doc.
What the fuck? The fuck is this shit? I can't get this nigga. And then, so I say to Doc, I'm hurt, I'm crying. Like the white man had you think something fucking wrong with your ass, which is why you want equal fucking rights to this son of a bitch. So I'm crying and shit. Like, motherfucker, I can't do this shit. I can't think like this sick ass bastard. I don't understand shit. This motherfucker saying something got to be wrong with me. And I'm for real, y'all. I'm crying to Doc. Like something wrong with my goddamn man. That's when he said, "Ain't nothing wrong with you, man. Ain't nothing wrong with you. You just want to understand what the fuck that cracker is saying rather than to accept what the fuck the cracker is saying." And so I was like, man, the only motherfucker I ever had as my teacher was Dr. York. My whole school, elementary, middle, high school, college and shit, been this nigga shit. My whole goddamn life since 12 years old. Because I dropped out at 12. Well, yeah, by the 6th grade I was done with school. I couldn't. I was just doing my own thing in that bitch. But there's no way I'm keeping up with this bullshit. Yeah, so I dropped out, you know, like your body is here with me, but your mind is on the other side of town. Yeah, my body was there, but I was not there. Like, there's no fucking way. And so I say to Doc, all I know is this nigga. All I can understand is this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Even if I lack understanding when I read it, I can get an understanding quicker. I done read this white man's paragraph 18 fucking times and still don't know what the fuck this cracker just said. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Like, are you fucking, and still have what the fuck, are you kidding me? So then I say to Doc, man, I want to say, man, I shouldn't have never touched Dr. York books. I can be like the rest of these motherfuckers that read white man shit, pass that shit, move on, go back into his fucking institution, grab another fucking degree, and all this fucking understand all this bull, this whole ass shit this fucker saying without question. Just suck it up like a damn chicken. White man spits on the ground and I suck up his goddamn words. Like everybody the fuck else. Be like, I'm on my 15th degree now, bitch. What the fuck? I got a bachelor's in this and a bachelor's in that and a doctorate in this and a PhD in that and shit. Like, yo, I said, man, I should have never fucked with Dr. York, man, because I cannot understand the cracker shit. I cannot accept it. And Doc laughed. He thought that was funny. Yeah, so I'm just having moments like, yo, it is difficult. I'm telling you that shit.
You didn't try repetition, Doc?
Repetition does not. Didn't you just hear the part? I said I read this cracker paragraph 17 motherfucking times. It was that enough? That ain't enough repetition.
No, but I mean, like, so you're trying to make sense of it, you know.
Absolutely.
Again, like you said, it's
no,
not going to make sense.
I'm not a chicken. You're not just going to drop some shit on me and I'm going to suck it up. I'm not with that. This is the only man that taught me. I don't know nobody else. The only books I've ever read was this shit and ever sold. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna suck up this nigga shit, this cracker ass shit. I didn't do it in school and fucker, and I won't do it in this school called life. I can't accept it. I'm allergic to that cracker. I cannot accept it. I mean, I just can't accept his shit without a complete explanation and understanding. So even if I'm not trying to remember this faggot ass nigga shit, then I can't explain it. You see what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
You get what I'm saying? What's the point of remembering some shit that you can't fucking explain? That's why teachers ain't shit. You ask them to explain it, goddamn, you question them on it, they kick your ass out. Because they get frustrated because they don't know what the fuck they learned. All they know is what they repetitiously said and remembered and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all. And you the bad guy because you still ain't get your question answered. That's that shit. That's a black teacher, white teacher, fucking foreign ass teacher. It's all them motherfuckers. Yeah, and you the unruly motherfucker because you supposed to just suck it up. Literally suck it up. Repeat after me and suck these words in. And you say, well, explain what the fuck you saying. They can't. They try. They even get frustrated. You get, nope, don't get it. Goddamn, you don't get the shit. The fuck. Well, we got to move on. The fuck. Yeah, you just gonna keep repeating it. You just gonna keep repeating it. Nah, motherfucker. Then you know what, newbie? Then it take me to the 9 ball. I'm so glad I'm playing the 9 ball. I need to get back and playing that motherfucker. I stopped playing that shit for a minute. But the 9 ball, it says once you talk by that motherfucker here in your head, he created your mentality and shit, right? And with the memory and the spirit and soul, and I don't want to remember this bastard.
Yes, indeed.
I don't remember this bastard. You know, I want my soul to remember this shit as well as my physical with this crack all in my goddamn head. It's all, you know, like, yo, grab them, Zena. Fuck them up. Body slam them. Stomp the shit out this roach. But, yeah, man. So I'm just like, and so I'm thinking, I done tried everything. I feel like I'm in a relationship with a white man and it's not working. I have tried everything to please this white man. I've tried everything. I even got extra books and it still don't work. You know what I'm saying? I set a whole day aside, which is going to be me and this white man together, and it still don't fucking work. It still turns out terrible.
You gotta use your higher senses, Don. You know?
My higher senses does not operate on this bullshit. That's the thing. It does not. But you're right. I mean, I'm going to say you're right. I think I misspoke. You're right, because this is some hoe ass shit here when I tell you this, right? I was playing Sudoku, the expert Sudoku level. And I said, I can't see it. I just can't see it. I can't see it. I just kept saying it. I can't see it. I can't see it. I cannot see it. I can't see it. I'm stuck, right? And it's a clock that times you on it, on Sudoku, on the computer. It times your ass. And I'm like, I'm just stuck. I'm like, I can't see it. I can use the word I can't. And I heard a voice and say, stop saying you can't and say you can. So I said, I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. Even though I still couldn't see it. And eventually I saw it. That's why I say I misspoke. You're right.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. And then it happened. So once I was able to keep the move through a little bit, you know what I'm saying, on that Sudoku, and then all of a sudden I'm blind again. And I'm like, I can't see it. I'm stuck. You know, 5 minutes done passed, I'm still stuck. And I'm back to, I can't see it. I can't see it. I can't see it. Then I hear the voice again say, stop saying you can't see it and say you can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. Still didn't see it, but I kept saying I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. And next thing I know, boom, I was able to see it. I was stuck for 1 minute, able to see it, then moved on. Then boom, I completed the expert level, even though it took me 30 minutes because I kept saying I couldn't. You're right. You're right, newbie. I got to stop saying I can't. I can only utilize my spiritual senses to pull this shit out. You're right. Thank you, newbie. Come here, give me a hug.
All day.
I like you. I like you so much. What it said, man. What it say, man. When you're low, man, you get with some spiritual motherfuckers, man. Yeah, you're right. Because it got to be it's experience. If I didn't have that experience, I'd shit on your ass and say, no, that ain't it. But because I had that experience today, about 3, 4 in the morning today. Oh, no, it's a new day now. Sorry for y'all. Sorry. Oops, the other 3, 4 in the morning. You know, y'all yesterday.
For me. I'm on Nubian days.
Hell yeah, I'm in the Nubian calendar. Shit in time. Right. So yeah. Thank you. That's so true. Yeah. That's I have to rely on my spiritual senses, because one thing when I kept saying I can't, and this is so true, and I know this shit, but I needed to hear it again, newbie, today, right now, is that the mind and the body accepts it as reality.
Yes.
Yep, no matter what you say, it accepts it as reality and it does what it wants to do with it. Thank you, newbie. You just made me. You just brought out the truth in me, man. Appreciate it. The true overstanding. Yeah. Thank you. Well, is there anything I can do for you? Nope. Okay. Thank you. Anyway. All right. Good. Don't have to pay the favor. If you need me, don't ever call me, motherfucker, because I won't be there.
You do so much already, Don.
God damn it, ain't no reciprocation going on here. And don't you ever remind me of this day, how you helped me, motherfucker. Don't you ever keep this to yourself. Tell no one. Well, thank y'all, though, so much, man. Y'all have an awarding day. I'm going to give it, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it when the show ends. I'm going to get in there and I'm going to do it. I can 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 do it. God damn it. I can do this shit. It's less than me anyway. The white man's shit is less than me. The fuck I have an issue with. It is less than my greatness. Boom. So it's easy. God damn it, it's all physical. The fuck I'm having some goddamn spiritual, physical restrictions on. So, nigga, what the fuck? Miss Hudson, you did your walk today? So you goddamn sneak your ass up out of here? You did your walk today, Miss Hudson? Come on. You did your walk today? Hurry up. You did? Yay. Right when I was getting ready to take my bath to start my day at 9 o'clock tonight, the phone rang. It was Sananda. And I was like, hey, what's up? She was like, all right. She said, what's up? I said, man, I'm about to jump in the shower, man. I said, man, I just woke up. She was like, have you worked out? Did you exercise? Did you do any goddamn thing? I said, man, I just woke up, man. What are you talking about? She said, well, did you do it yesterday? When the last time you worked out? When the last time you did all this shit? It's so good you got people like that in your life. It is so fucking good. And I'm telling you. Yeah, it is good. You know what I'm saying? It is so good. And it's 2 types of people, man, that will ask you, what the fuck did you do? And others that said, I don't even want to know what the fuck you did. And I'm not even going to hold you accountable if you didn't do it. And remind you that you need to do it. You understand? And the only motherfuckers that do that shit is my daughters and my son. Doc don't even do it. Doc called me and be like, hey, it's all about me. Listen to everything. Yep, just had a what? Yep, fed the cat, did this, that, and the third. He ain't said, bitch, you worked out yet? You took care of that body? Well, bitch, hang up with me and go on and knock that shit out. Man, I'm telling you. And my mama, too. My mama and Doc. Okay, I throw Warrior in there, too. Warrior can give 2 fucks. Because she a Gemini, so that's a little bit different. Gemini don't give a fuck. They just want flunkies. You know what I'm saying? They don't give a fuck if you are... Ugh. And, of course, your mama naturally don't give a fuck when you get an adult age unless you do something. You got to do something for her. You know, have you done that yet? You sent that money to me yet? That's the only thing is like your mama. You called them people yet? My mama from the South, so it's always them people. It could be the bill company, it could be the insurance company and shit. It could be anybody. You call them people yet? It could be the light bill that done overcharge your ass. You call them people yet? They stay on you about the externalities, nothing about how to get yourself right. You know what I'm saying? You did your prayer yet? You did your affirmation. Let me hang up. I'm going to hang up and call you back. Do your affirmation, and then I'll talk to you. Goddamn, look like your spirit off. Ain't nobody finna remind you of your spiritual goddamn and physical goddamn growth on this planet. You know what I'm saying? Other than your children or people on the path with you. You know what I'm saying? Just want to tell you that. All right, I'm out. Y'all have an awarding day. I'm about to overcome this pimping. I'm about to overcome that pimping on y'all. All right, babe. Y'all have an awarding day. That's the Don Nicoleon show, the Holy Tablets, or whatever fuck show it was tonight. Man of the Hour is at 4 o'clock. Son of Man show, baby, 12 noon. Please tune in to that, regardless. You feel me? Call in, listen to my dad and me and Neff and a whole bunch of motherfuckers on the show, man. Y'all have an awarding day. Ain't nobody finna rest well but you, Miss Hudson. Shit, our day just started, ain't newbie.
That right?
Yeah, I don't know about Zena though. Zena on that woo hoo hoo. She on that R&B. All right, I'm out. Hold on, figure out how to shut this show down. Y'all have an awarding day though. Get some rest. The rest of you bastards. Weak ass motherfuckers don't know how to stay up.